晚上好，晚上好。刚好有 SCS， 我就顺便转一下。刚才本来想说要等一下的，但是刚好有 SCS 可能会稍微早一点。
格斗新王命无终章，观众朋友们，大家晚上好，欢迎收看2025 SNK 冠军系列赛 SCS 饿狼传说群狼之城的项目比赛直播。我是今天的解说阿驰，
我是今天的解说秋千。
今天也是我们的传统佳节端午节啊，祝大家端午节快乐！
祝大家端午节快乐，假期愉快。
那本届的 SCS 面向全球格斗家发起竞技邀请，我们不仅为来自不同国家和地区的选手搭建了切磋的舞台，更准备了丰厚的奖励等待各位格斗家争夺。SCS 2025正在火热报名中，现在搜索屏幕下方的网址即可一键解锁更多赛事信息和详细。
结果昨天可惜啊，那个 SCS 没有进来。
OK， 那
最后一战死掉了。
第一次的第一届第一个分站，对吧？然后第一周的饿狼 SCS 的比赛项目。这个确实很有纪念意义，我们两个也是首次登台在饿狼这个项目上啊。你好啊，多多指教
啊，多多指教。
对啊，我昨天就是打这个啊。
新的项目啊，就是这些选手
后来打到9点多的样子，对吧？但是我9点多开始打
啊。那选手方面的话，我们需要从第一周开始，
然后死了就没了，因为他这个只有
我觉得。你能不能说
只有单败，只有一命？
饿狼传说这个游戏特别吸引的点
啊，其他人可能到10点多11点
点的话，除了它丰富的游戏系统，因为你知道它这一回的饿狼，它除了自己原本的系统，它还增加了很多，可以说是一个集大成之作。
对。但
是与此同时呢，还有一个吸引人的点，就是它加入了一些现实人物的联动。这个好像在我的印象里面，其他的格斗游戏很少这么做的，很少这么做。
你要上一个可能要追溯到我们国内就自制的一个很酷搜的一个游戏，就是《东不死传说》。
那这个就
对啊，一胜太快了，
对，
抢一太快了。
确实有很多人会因为 C 罗就是去尝试这个游戏，
但是
对，
但是他们的流程很冗长。
了解一下 SCS 2025饿狼传说群狼之城。
晚上好，晚上好，吃饱了吗？还没。
SNK 冠军系列赛 SNK Championship Series SCS 饿狼传说群狼之城项目，本次比赛分为线上常规赛、线下分站赛。
等一下可能就两边跳着看。
比赛总奖金高达75万元人民币。第一站分站赛的冠军选手将会获得本年度 EWC 世界杯直通名额，参与100万美元。
对啊，一命啊，一胜啊，就是一胜啊。
报名通道现已全面开启，每周均可报名参赛。所有参赛选手将随机分配对阵。线上常规赛采用积分晋级制，累计共12周赛程，每4周为一个赛段，比赛全程采用 BO3。
他这个总共会打很久啊，因为这个要打积分。没有，这个只打抢一。
直接晋级线下分站赛，每赛段结束后，周赛积分清零，下一赛段重新开启积分争夺。
但因为今天算16强了，所以不知道打强几。
China Joy 9月神秘分站赛进行，比赛全程采用 BO3 赛制，进行8强单败淘汰赛，决赛进行 BO5 单败淘汰赛。 选手根据排名获得分站。
他刚才讲 BO3 嘛，对不对
？16
强应该是 BO3。
年度总决赛入场券，
预赛都是抢1而已啊，所以很容易就翻车了。
年度总决赛将在10月进行，全程采用双败淘汰赛制，胜者冠军赛，败者冠军赛，总决赛为 BO5。其他阶段
就是叫银命啊，对啦，就是银命，对啦。
12名选手和4名外卡直邀或 LCQ 选手将在总决赛的舞台上一较高下，最终决出《饿狼传说：群狼之城》项目的总冠军。进入年度总决赛的选手将有机会直通本年度 SWC， 参与250万美元总奖金的争夺。
一个抢2就没了，
命无终章。SCS 2025，我们等你来战。
有没有感受到这个赛制真的很长？
哇，这个就有点像那种我们说的传统体育项目的常规赛、季后赛、总决赛的感觉了。
它有一个4周的积分打完以后再打一个分站，分站完了以后再清零，就是再重新再来一轮，一共有3轮。也就是说，其实我觉得对于大家来说机会会很多，但是同时也就要求了你的基本功要很硬，你要有硬实力，对不对？因为不像有时候我们说啊，一个比赛他直接打一个双败循环，对吧？有时候你
声音 OK 吗？声音 OK 吗？
但在
有没有需要调大声一点？
他真的就是精益求精，一定要选拔最强的选手出来，然后才能够进入到年度的总决赛。可见这个比赛最终的含金量一定是非常非常高的。
对。
好，那我们接下来看一下我们常规赛的赛制情况。那我们的报名时间是从5月5日至6月1日啊，一共进行4周的线上赛。每周报名呢可以关注一下我们的链接。那比赛的时间也就是以下的4周啊，周日会进行决赛的直播。
下周再拼过。
所有选手是随机分配对阵，常规赛采用积分晋级制，周决赛采用 BO5 单败淘汰赛制，其余均为 BO3 啊这个单败赛制，最终选取3周最佳常规赛积分计入总积分排名，总积分前8的选手将获得线下赛的这个资格啊。那每个比赛周均独立存在，所有人都可以在任意周参加比赛。那我们的奖金，这个 SCS 的总奖金高达75万人民币。我们的总决赛冠军单人30万，亚军15万，然后季军4万依次啊。这个直到16名，每1名选手都可以获得一定量可观的奖金。秋千，其实我觉得这个奖金有点厉害啊。
有点厉害，
对。那我们的分站赛奖金呢？同样在分站赛会有冠军3万，亚军1万2，季军6000，总奖金是6万元。其实每一次这个奖金都给的非常有诚意啊，所以我觉得对于选手还是非常有激励机制在的。
这个奖金在的话，不去争取一下，我觉得就是非常可惜了。趁现在报名还没有截止，我觉得大家应该踊跃参与一下。
没错，因为我觉得其实作为冠军30万这个奖金额度的话，在国内应该是最高的，
已经是非常非常高。
对，这一次也确实下血本了。好，接下来我们来看一下本周16强的选手。我们的选手分别是 Headstomper、Hot VR， 然后 GTW 的小宅、一贤、WBG 的小罗、GTW 的天地、KSG 的小孩、AG 球球、JDG 杨面、米兹哈西啊、EJ 王，
而杨面也有进啊。
AG 的云雾，来自日本的阿包，然后是阿扎拉西11，最后是兹内。
好，
那
这一场的话，其实可以看到很多的熟人啊，而且我看到一个这个叫 Hot VR 的，这个不会是我们的二哥吧？
对，我看到 VR 那2个字，我其实也一直想要确认。
晚上好，晚上好。
是不是河池？
不太确定。
对，因为河池这个选手的话，其实我们从拳皇或者是街霸其他的项目了解到这个选手的时候，你都会发现他是一个很有天赋的选手。就他其实练的也不多，但是他在这个游戏上手速度上，
我的球友都进了。对啊，
他的这个优势在。
昨天我在干什么？
毋庸置疑，对吧？
没关系，我的状态很快就回来了。
另外呢，其实还有那些老牌的选手里面，我觉得这次可能被大家最看好的应该还是我们军哥吧。
那这个没问题，这个也是 最新鲜的一个日本 EVO 的冠军得主，也是第一张，可以说是第一张门票的一个获得者吧。
他真的就是在第一个月就向全世界证明了谁才是真正 SNK 的导师，对吧？
非常的夸张，应该说是 SNK 系的这个导师名不虚传。
对，因为不管怎么说，饿狼这个游戏它在系统上做了再多的加法，但实际上它有一条主线，那是一脉相承的，对吧？就是它的进攻逻辑，包括它的一些小跳啊这些东西，也对于小孩来说，他的学习成本相对没有那么高，而且他本来就是很强的选手。
来，我们来看一下这个晋级的情况。昨天的比赛也是非常的激烈啊，可以看到选手非常非常的多，其中也不乏一些我们比较眼熟的一些选手。你比如说，你看，ET 大表哥啊，你比如说这个头头啊，上一周也是在拳皇那边有很不错的发挥。你再比如说，我好像看到成龙了，是不是？
我看到龙哥了，龙哥这个签运可能不是很好，上来第一轮就遇到拉西的名酒，但是
如果说，我好像看到小
白在后一轮对吧，就输给了小罗啊，小罗也是我们这个比较要好的一个朋友，其实他在这个很多项目上面都很强，拳皇对吧？就我们一些说的这些传统的格斗项目，
可以看到这个项目果然还是竞争非常的激烈啊！我们一些普遍比较看好的强手，他们也是好多人都没有晋级到这个32强甚至16强。
对，我们再看一下32强的这个晋级名单。
32进16。
其实
这个也就是刚才我
还有一
们说的，
我还发现一件事情。
怎么说？
其实在这次的这个32强进16的最后的16强里面，你会发现有2个解说在里面。
还真是。
对吧？
点点
本来
还有海报，
对，本来点点可能是跟我一起坐在这个解说台上的，后来因为他晋级了，他跟我说：“哎呀，今天来不了了，换一下秋千。”
点点表示，平时在解说台上看你们打，我早就想揍你们这些选手了，今天我就亲自下场试试。
你们以后谁还敢说就是这个点点的点评有问题啊？先问问他能不能进 SCS 的16强，
你先能不能进来再说，搞不好今天点点就全打曾卓君能够夺冠的，说
不定有可能的，对吧？因为我们之前也了解过 EWC 夺冠的时候，其实帮他
就下礼拜再拼啊，
工作也就是给他去做
下礼拜再试试看
去研究对策的话，其实是由点点那边给小孩去支了很多招的。
对，点点正好也是玩一个坎嘛，就是当时的总决赛的对手奋力系也是卡维恩的这个使用者。他正好是研究他特别的多，所以当时给小孩的这个夺冠，这是真是助力了非常多。
没错啊，他其实就是押题押对了，有种高考押题的感觉。
来，我们来看一下今日的这个对阵情况啊。
今天的第一轮将是由 Holy Summer 来对阵Hot VR， 然后第2轮将是由 GTW 小翟来对阵一贤，第3轮将是由 WBG 的小罗来对阵 GTW 的天地，第4轮将是由 KSG 的小孩来对阵 AG 的球球，然后在我们的第5轮呢，将是由 JDG 的杨面来对阵米兹哈西，然后第7轮将是由第6轮将是由 EJ 王来对阵 JDG 的点点，第7轮是由 AG 的云雾来对阵阿毛。然后最后一轮的话，将由阿扎拉西11来对阵兹内。今天这个比赛说真的，解说有2个，海报点点就，我有点关注他们的这个到底是什么实力啊？也
只能说不支持都不行了。作为解说来讲，
对，以后这个就是他们为我们解说站台证明，解说是有实力的，解说不是胡说。这个
解说不是乱说，
对，
改编不是乱编，
有说法。对，其实因为我
没关系啊，反正昨天过去就过去了，现在就等下礼拜了。
去特地练了饿狼，但饿狼这个游戏怎么说呢？我发现上手其实比我想象当中的要容易一些。
可能是因为咱们都是，我们说个保守来讲的话，也是上万个小时的格斗游戏玩家。
对， 保守嘛，你这上麦有点不太保守，哥们。
瑞典那边7.15，好，没关系。
我觉得
那先看这边吧，先看这边。
就是所有的格斗游戏加起来应该是问题不大的。
反正就两边跳来跳去，
有6、7千个小时。它就是说，如果你有一个格斗基本功的底子来玩这个游戏的话，你会很快上手，而且它会给你很快带入一种心流，就是让你有这种不断要玩下去的感觉。就是有在看我或者看你直播的这个水友就知道，就这个游戏一玩
点个晚餐
有4、5个小时了，停不下来。
这个游戏就我记得第一天的这个试玩版发出的时候，我当时就玩了7个小时，把我的手都玩得有些那个酸痛的感觉了。
而且当时的话，其实我记得就是在测试的时候，它的排位系统做的还不是很好，还得约战。对，但是约了人就是不停的就跟那2个人来回，
就一直打到天昏地暗。
像正式版上线了以后，那排位很快，就是基本上就整个亚洲地区都能排得到。
晚上好，晚上好。
20秒左右能够排到一个人，然后每一把就是个网络，其实也不错，打起来就非常爽。好，那我们很快要进入到今天的第一场，由 Headstomper 来对阵 HOT VR。Headstomper
和 HT 啊，那这个应该就不是二哥了，但是玩的是洛克啊，这会不会是二哥的小号呢？
二哥我记得好像玩的也是洛克，没错。
Headstomper 这边用的是 C 罗啊，也就是我们聊到的这个新的一个真人加入的联动。
C 罗的话，我平时对战有非常多，他的套路真的超级多。拳
脚比较的非常规，但是火力特别的惊人。好，这边是一个小的颠球德，前压一手，前手多了被抢掉了这一下。
只有打到乱动以后，碰到血量上应该是可以做到斩杀，如果这个一
没有问题，带上必杀。我还是特别喜欢 C 罗这个角色的，不论从这个设计上来讲，还是从这个玩的一个快感度来讲，其实是一个特别有意思的角色。
我也很喜欢这个角色，但仅限于我在用的时候。如果对面在用的话，我可能
那就有点烦。
对，真的很烦。他就在那边一直颠球，就有一种在嘲讽你的感觉。
还真的有点像，而且
很有那个味道，你知道吗？
必杀完了之后，可以有一个踢球的一个偷针点。
这里小跳打到拆头一波，
直接带拉满。这个角色别的不敢跟你做保证啊，但是这个伤害是真的非常的爆炸。
不跟你开玩笑。
小跳进来是用指定头换边进板边，开局就是一套连招把这个 SPG 槽给你打掉。
这里做了一个向前瘦身，成功完成一个换边。
小跳是用一个普通头起掉，这又是一个颠球的假动作。起身凹了个重击，但是中了。
他最后的 SPG 其实对手可能没有意识到，
这个血量需要一个大抗破防啊！站重拳的头锤打中是能够直接带走这个血量。
需要一个快血反，但是快血反给到的是他自己。
这个地方按的是轻拳啊，因为轻拳的话 ，C 罗近距离和远距离的动作是不一样的。他所以说，如果距离没有卡好的话，透不到针，那就是被挥空打一套大的。
这个角色其实他的一个轻攻击的收招硬直上面，我觉得是相对比较大的，
是比较大。所以说，绝大部分的 C 罗玩家一般都是卡着一个正好在那个边缘的区域可以挂到你的距离。
这个东西有时候还可以在一定的距离，就这一下其实没锤到，落地直接投一个。哇！如果角色在 SPG 状态下的话，它其实还有一些额外的增益，除了可以使用这个重击以外，它其实还有增伤，然后可以减少这个 Rave 槽的消耗的一个效果。
其实我觉得最重要的，
它那个卓越史诗
在这个重击上面，没有
是对应我们的什么啊？
立回的时候你会处处小心，
你要提防着，你就得考虑是不是得用这种闪避攻击去打。
因为一个有一个没有，还是区别非常大。
S 跟 SS 吗？
游戏当中重击真的是非常强力的一个，
很厉害。直接小跳，一脚蹬死。
Hot VR 这边已经是来到了自己的一个赛点的非常快的一个进度。
好了，一点点颠球，而且这个球如果颠得好的话，特别有观察性。
对，他甚至可以踢过去再踢回来。
这是 EX 的一个肩撞，但是被重击给反打。重击这回是有
反应的，
等着你在了。
对，应该是有提前准备，一边在防守一边在看。这一下的话，直接是把对手胜利的念想给他断掉了，而且
哇，好厉害啊！
时候 就很难防洛克的这一波进攻。
有没有懂行的兄弟们啊？可以给大家就是弹幕里面发出来，这个到底是不是二哥？我现在越来越怀疑这个是二哥了。
对，懂行的兄弟可以介绍一下，因为我感觉这个选手确实在
好厉害，
实力上面就很明显的爆发出的这种，就是我已经是要比你强上一档这种感觉。
真的有这种感觉，非常的自信，而且很流畅。
就二哥可能悄悄的在打游戏，不告诉你，
可能没有开播，
下次我再来报仇，
不想受到影响。
而
且又是用的洛克，真的很难让人不想到二哥。好，那么第一局的话，
对，那第一局的话，这边洛克这个角色还是怎么说呢？有伤害，然后
还不错
的搬运，这各方面能力其实属于是一个很均衡的。在刚出游戏的时候，我觉得很多玩家都给洛克是评级到一个至少 T1到或者 T0的一头。
不过刚出来的时候也是因为就是洛克在早期的这个试玩版里面是比较热门的一个选择，所以说刚出来的时候大家用洛克的熟练度会比较高，但是渐渐的你会发现赛场上面洛克好像没有那么的热门。
对，
主要是我觉得现在随着这个游戏的开发和大家的这个研究啊，我觉得现在选择还是比较多的，你包括双野营啊、卡恩啊、牙刀啊，甚至说比利啊，都会。
对啊，那是我昨天的对手。
在比赛上会比较常见的角色，
不该输给他的。
我们来看一下我们今天这场比赛的高光时刻。
其实他们的那个 SCS， 我觉得有一个很厉害的点，就是他们剪这个精华剪很快。
从高光再回顾一下的时候，
他们好像随时都已经剪起来，在准备放。
有那味儿了是吧？就这个角色在进攻破防能力方面，他其实非常强。他有那种跑杀，然后跑踩打下段，跑取消以后呢，选择抓指令头或者普通头。那其实他在例会当中，如果说拿到一个先手的话，
优秀 S10
压力是非常大的，
非常全面的一个角色吧。其实洛克一直以来的定位也是如此，你包括在拳皇里面的洛克，他也是这样子的。大家如果还有印象的话，其实二哥在拳皇的洛克也是一个招牌性的角色。
没错，
玩得非常的好。其实说到刚才的，就是我们说的热门角色里面，我刚才有一个，我说掉了一个非常重要的一个，就是北斗丸。
对啊，他们
这个角色
他们剪这个
职业赛场上和各大赛事里面，包括是平时的线上周赛里面，可以说是大杀四方的存在。
没错，这个角色的话，其实现在人送就是
以前 SCS 他们就这样了，然后剪很快。
我看了安迪的那个，
就是会把一些精华片段赶快给弄出来。
高配的安迪。
就是说
他们 SCS 的工作人员其实不少，
小北斗丸有点盗反天罡的意思。非常的。
他们有联络的，然后也有裁判，然后也有讲解，
可以做二段跳。
其实人员不少。
他的一些招式配招什么的，除了少了一个升龙以外，其余可以说都是。
然后他们比赛的流程都是，比如说，我现在跟你打，然后就会有一个裁判把我跟你拉进去一个小区，
还能用假动作悬停。我一时半会儿的时候，我都没搞明白这到底是个什么游戏。其实刚看到北斗丸的时候，
就你要对抗北斗丸的话，你就不能以常规的格斗游戏思路去跟他做对抗。你如果是说我打地面的力回插合，然后
他们拉进去那个群里面，有时候那个裁判还会有2、3个，
还有非常强的飞行道具。
但这一次二郎应该不用那么多裁判，就一次进去不用那么多，
直接一脚从你头上飞过来。
因为之前 KOF 啊，
那个如果是 EX
还有那种裁判断线的情况，然后导致我们大家跟着一起断线，
就你
非常可怕，
那个真的超夸张的，
长期处于一种防不胜防的状态。还有一个，它有滑铲，滑铲是在格斗游戏当中非常高贵的一个招式。
你可以直接是以趁人不注意，在无消耗的情况下将对手放倒，那这就是一次压制的机会嘛。所以说滑铲还是一个。比较有一个先手优势的一个招式，而且你在有滑铲的时候，对方本身就要防备你。
对他立回的时候，他就不能一直去调整自己的距离，让你去做一些比较难的进攻。那这个角色在各方面的一个能力来讲，就在饿狼里反正是显得特别突出的，
非常厉害。
那双叶营，对不对？我们都说就是选择一个角色啊。哎，等一下，那我们这边好像第2轮的选手已经准备好了，是由我们 GTW 的小翟来对阵一贤。
说实话，刚刚正在聊北斗王，那这个不就来了吗？
对，小翟最近也是有在练很多其他的角色，但真的到了大赛的时候，还是选择了北斗丸。最早是用砍，但是后面就换成北斗丸了。哎，这边凹被防住的话，要给个大飞砍。
小翟，我也是。
小翟，
他的次数好像比较多。
那小翟最近跟我们那个玩的也是比较多的，因为最近一直都是在俱乐部里面跟我们一起互动。
飞镖，我喜欢叫这个叫发镖，他发镖了。
这一下抓对手的前瘦身抓得很准。这个是前瘦身你可以用，但是你用了要承担一个相应的代价，就是你不知道
前瘦身是会被抓硬，知道？
对。你甚至很难判断自己起身以后是到底应该左防还是右防。
小翟现在的血量还非常的优秀，怎么说？感觉不用着急，慢慢打就好了。大波，
现在这个点上基本上只要抹水就 OK 了。
哇，你看看这个跳，他跳到你背面去了，然后再又回来了。
看着别人突进去过去了，换别的角色这会儿已经很安全了。
这不蔡宝剑吗？这不？
蔡宝剑还得弹墙了吧？
蔡宝剑还讲点物理，是不是还弹一下？这个就直接凭空悬停啊！纪念版边，
这里进到 SPG 了。
哎，赶紧凹重击！
哎，怎么卡卡的？
因为这个地方是没有选择防一下重击啊。
这个重击的话，北斗丸的重击，我觉得应该是能进前3的，非常
厉害，很厉害。他甚至可以拿来防空这个重击，打中直接接上一个隐藏武技。
这里应该就可以直接带走。我突然想起来，就是北斗丸的他这个 SPG 重击有一个非常强的点，就是防住了，他没什么死，对吧？然后他还可以拿来当升龙来用啊！你要是想要进攻节奏打得快一点，你就会不停的吃这个东西。
对，北斗丸有重击。
对。
哎，好像就是有朋友就是返回，这是说刚才那个真的是二哥。
二哥是吧？二哥现在就悄悄的啊。
现在期待的这个点又多了一份啊。那么先二哥的事等会儿聊，先看这一场。
小翟这边还是一路攻的顺风顺水。
哎呦，跳太高了这个头。
重拳尾击以后，
随机压制，这个地方正好是抓对方起身的翻滚。
对啊，我刚才也是听他讲防住第一个，
这种情况最好是
没什么事，
停顿按死。
乱讲
的时候选择的都是比较
防住了，明明就会被打。
这种情况，我觉得很多招式直接打一些复合，对手应该也可以磨死。
EJ 台湾靠你了，
对空，
把他们积分拉低，下礼拜我再来追上你。
发个镖。
小翟这边其实
把他们积分先拉低
，2格已经满了。这一灯如果对手不能把他
让他们分数下降，
直接给他打过的话。就很危险，没有打过。那看一下小翟这里。
其实我觉得带一个能量会是一个比较好的选择，先把 SPC 槽给打掉啊。会不会有点太省了呢？
小翟已经有点想等对手升龙了。哎，这一次 SPC 防住，然后康到。对他没有按第2个。那这里的话，只能选择用瑞姆盾来顶这一波，否则的话血量会被磨掉。看一下小孩在这边。不是小翟，
小翟，名字确实有点像，就多了个 Z。
小字辈的，
很难分清。
走过场没关系啊，把他们分数给拉低，这样之后我打上去才有机会。
都把这个 SPG 放在中段
啊，这个
搞不好等下小孩被你干掉。
对手来的吧？有的人喜欢放前段，有的人喜欢放中段，但是放尾段的很少。
对，尾段很容易被斩掉。
很容易直接被斩杀了，就用不到了。
一般都是在中段或者前段。哇，逆向绕道。最后的这一点血量，看一下一贤这边有没有什么说法。哇，
直接是竭尽前带走，我们恭喜小翟拿下了一线。 目前看起来的话，16强的这个16进8的环节来讲的话，感觉暂时没有特别针锋相对的对决。
对，还没有出现特别军事的。
对，
像今天无论是河池还是小翟，感觉在打的这个对决当中都没有出现比较大的意外，然后可能对手也没有给到他足够大的压力啊，让他们去出现一些失误的情况。
这个也是比较常见吧，因为这个一般就是大家作为自己的这条晋级线路里面，就是你层层突围之后越来越强，那就是到后面就开始是强对抗了。
对，感觉他们打的还是比较放松的。好，那接下来让我们一起回顾一下本场比赛的高光时刻。
对，你看他们在剪这个，其实剪的不，在那么短的时间内能弄这样，我觉得还不错了，真的是迅速。
好，那刚才的那一场比赛，小翟这边也是向我们展示了一下北斗丸的神力。
哇，真的非常强力这个角色，这也是
晚上好，晚上好。
职业选手青睐有加的原因吧。
但其实我觉得《饿狼传说》这个游戏，它其实做的还可以，因为很多角色都能亮相，不是局限在某几个角色上面。我在最近看到的比赛当中，基本上有7、8成的角色都有上场的机会，都能够看得到。那其实这也是要归功于一点啊，我觉得饿狼的这个游戏的系统的深度它是够的，对吧？它的角色上面。即便可能在某些性能上会有一些短板的情况下，你可以通过自己的操作或者是一些角色的针对性的策略去把这些短板给它补上。这个我觉得也是系统深度能够带来的一个角色平衡度上的问题。
对，然后就是每个角色的差异度也是非常的明显，各自有各自的特色。其实刚才还有一个角色我忘记聊了，就是马可。这个角色也是最近在美国的 Combo Break 是摘下桂冠的一个，而且是在带着
我没有看呢，因为我现在就
杀到总决赛的情况下
我看一看，
直接6-0带走了他的对手，非常的一个强力的角色，不知道今天会不会有人使用的？
不知道，接下来就看由 WBG 小罗来对阵 GTW 天地的对峙。
小罗应该是玩比例的吧？1、2、3、4。EJ 在比较后面，他在下半场。
都是比例，
不光是小罗是玩比例，
包含这一场他还要打
天地也是比例啊，
还有4场才是
EJ， 真的
是吗？其实玩比例的玩家还是挺多的。如果硬要说的话，16强里面海豹应该也是玩比例的。
对，比例我倒是经常见，但是比例那一场
瑞典那边没先看这边吧。
这个讲道理是比例在
这边才看一半，
场以来最强的一支。
或者是你们想要看哪边？
好像是一直比例在，不论是在拳皇还是在早期饿狼啊，早期饿狼可能我不太清楚，不算是一个热门之选。
对啊，这边应该暂时会精彩一点。
这边输给小罗可能不冤啊，有点强。
有点厉害，
天地对小罗这两个都蛮强的，
每一座的时候他都会
不好赢，
偏牵制的角色。
他比较喜欢手长的，
但小罗应该会强一点，
已经变成了这个每一帧都打到最后1秒的这种形状了已经。好拉一点，小罗的这个牵制依然还是做的非常的有自己的代表性，基本上在逆回阶段的话，他都是能够占据上方。
其实对于他们两个来说，其实就没有什么牵制这个选项了，因为我能打得到你的地方，你也一定能打得到我。
反而
对于他们来说，
工具，
对他可能就是要选择去做一个护攻了。下段吃手直接选择交易器，
直接带必杀。
这一防住了，看他起手是没做动作，他要一套大的缺返回去。
我一开始以为就是按照我以往的那个个人印象里面，我觉得比利这个角色的伤害一直都不是很高，但是对不起，在热狼里面，人人都有大火力。
打
中，直接是 假动作取消，一口气带走，伤害是妥妥的。
现在一灯对一灯，上来直接想用这个重击来开路，连发2发没有命中的情况下，看一下小罗这边又被抓中下段。所以起身凹中了这一波血量的话，小罗这里已经进到一个斩杀线，但轻攻击起手斩不掉。现在再一个轻攻击应该可以了吧？
哇，这个点真快！
天地这边没有完成这一手斩杀的话，恐怕会有一些问题。给到小罗机会，看小罗这一波进攻怎么来打。
然后哎呀，
保住，感觉要直接带走了呀！
那应该就是直接带走，没有任何的问题。伤害够吗？
因为瑞夫槽不够，
直接瑞夫槽不够，不然的话灌满的话，这个伤害应该是没有问题的。
灌满肯定是够的
啊，不过没有
瑞夫槽这边差一点。
那这两边打的是非常的接近，其实。
但主要还是因为就是天地这边下段起手的话，直接选择一个飞身，然后打下来这一波伤害一直不够，他只能是要选择一个更加高伤害的起手才能带走。他一直选择比较安定的下段，打了2套都没拿下，最后流了一丝血，也是给到了小罗机会。
好，我们看双方的第2场，开局这边是天地拿到先手，一口气打掉了小罗的瑞夫槽，应该是叫 SPG 槽啊，这个在外面继续压制，打中段。血量又耗回来了，
是赛米，
拉扯了一个旗鼓相当。
你把不小心把他们不太懂这个游戏
已经过半
的秘密讲出来了。
有很多。
这里频繁的用3节棍回拉去获得一个有力帧。那这个压制的话，对于防守方来说，自己的瑞夫槽也在涨，非常的难受。小罗这边已经不想再防了，再防下去的话就直接红温了。
但是不想防也没办法，天地不给你这个机会，活生生的把你的这个瑞夫槽给你打掉。
对他这一波关得很死，没有给到对手换边出门的这个机会。
抢呀！
打到红温的话，反而是小罗这边
窝到一个乱动，
拿下来，
这个地方用普通头，谁带走？
这波只能说天地的这一轮进攻很关键，把对手打到红温了，否则的话没有进红温，刚才给小罗这样一波机会，天地应该也没有了。
下前脚起手，连招。也是一套，
绝招
有点痛吧？要不
他只给一气，然后不给2气，
先把血量压下去。这个也是比较常见的一个投资吧，因为你2个气了之后，你再怎么打你也不会涨到3个气，所以说投资1个气之后再回收。
这个游戏当中使用超杀交一气的话，是可以一定量的回一下自己的瑞夫槽的。
会比较常见的一个打法。
而且对手会有一个硬倒地，他是不能受身的。
好，
挡住。当中使用超杀来
这个痛了，
是一个不错的选择。
对，不能受身的话，你压制就会更加的稳定。
对，所以很多高手他们不交2气，一般喜欢交1气去打。我这边直接选择交隐藏，这里还可以把自己的槽给瑞夫槽清空。下一波进攻的话，小罗这边就很有压力，对手是带着满瑞夫槽过来攻你的。
还有瑞夫，两边都还是打中，直接带必杀。现在这个血量来讲的话，小罗有一个压制的机会。先用红盾，
怎么自己后退了？
被跳进来，天地这里有一套大伤害，应该是直接一口气反杀。严格来说也不能叫反杀，其实只是一个机会上的一个反打。两边其实从头到尾血量和资源都咬得很紧。
那这样比分是锁定到1-1，两个人其实我们之前还在讲啊，没有见到说比较势均力敌的战斗，但是很快
现在就来了，
到了第3轮他就出现了。
哇，这个也是比我们想象中来得更快啊！
对，
已经势均力敌到什么地步呢？就是连角色都一样。
2段轻攻击以后确认对手的重击，然后做了一个反击以后，这一波小罗血赚。
那天地这边的一个重击的摸奖叫遭重，现在是被压着打很难受。小罗还有重击的，怎么办？现在
会怎么来做？
试着是去强行压制。小罗现在防空做到， 再打一套。
他们刚才还讲到持球，
主要是还是限制你的进攻。
怎么办？
后跳在轻脚刮一下，就这么一拳一脚啊，蚊子腿也是肉，活生生的给刮死了。就因为开局摸了一个重切，自己这一蹬就是交代掉了，都可以说。
感觉天地这边急于进攻，在天空的进攻用的比较多，一直在选择跳入。那小罗这边的一个防空就显得非常的稳定。
对。
又凹，
哦，
天地蛮凹的呢。
这个时候要小心一下重击。
可能哇，这里惊慌取消，
赶紧拉开距离。小罗这里2个能量在手啊，随时有重火力在，可以斩杀。
挂了一下乱。
他说随时可以斩杀，那是不可能的事情。
先打一切，下一波不能再中，延迟的下心角被天地跳开。普通头又放倒，现在这个
这个假动作，他这个比利这个假动作真的有点厉害。
游戏里面的一个假动作起手，然后
因为他比利的那个 dash 的取消会看不到往前跳，看不太到，就会有点像瞬间移动一样。然后下轻脚又很长，就瞬间就跑到你面前给你下段，
没啥毛病啊。已经2个小字辈晋级了，后面还有一个小字辈。
那其实我跟天地也认识了很长一段时间了，天地他其实。在比赛当中一直都有个问题，他其实本身实力不弱，然后包括其实在拳皇时期的话，也有很长一段时间是专门给小孩去做一些对策、攻略或者是连段方面研究的选手。但在比赛当中呢，他就会在某一些时间节点出现一些心态上的不稳定，他会有时候会急，有时候会有点怕，这些也是他一直以来需要去克服的一些东西。我觉得
这个也是属于是心态方面。好，
对。好，接下来让我们一起回顾一下本场比赛的高光时刻。
对啊，他那个因为最主要是他那个 dash 啊，是中间可以做取消的，所以你比利跳过去的时候，你等于是在中间截停嘛，中间瞬间停止了，然后一个下轻脚，然后你人物的那个模组就会有点像。瞬间移动这样，会看不太见他用66。
其实，在前2局当中，我觉得2位选手的一个表现上其实是咬得很紧的。但好像第3局的时候，天地就一下子有点，就那一口气没有绷住。有没有这个
可能就是你刚才说的呢？天地是一个非常有实力的选手，但是呢，很多选手他在打比赛的时候，他发挥不好的原因就是，可能心态上确实是有一定的差异。
对，因为这个跟平时练习最大的不一样的点就在于，你心里会知道只有这一次机会，我现在的机会就会被锁定到可能最后的几十秒里面。那在这个时候，你所面临的压力跟平时打一个排位输了可以再来，这个就不太一样。对吧？就有点像这个参加高考，
真的完全不一样。其实别光说是打比赛了，其实如果说是你平时打的会比较少的那种玩家呢，你哪怕是就是不打比赛，只是打排位赛，都会有人会紧张。那你想一下，打排位赛都会紧张，那打比赛那更不用说了呀，对不对？
那好在我之前有打过比赛，所以回过头来在打排位赛的时候，可能就没有那么大的压力。
这个属于是向下兼容，对不对？如果本身你一开始啊，我好怕掉分啊，我掉分了之后不是，就不好跟我的小伙伴就是炫耀了嘛，那我就不敢打排位。但是一旦你打过比赛之后呢，你打过线下比赛之后呢，你向下兼容，你就会发现，哎，排位好像也没什么嘛，
对，
根本就不痛不痒的。
对，我觉得这也是为什么小孩在这个比赛上面特别厉害，因为他冠军都已经拿的有点手麻，对，麻了，
身经百战，
对，所以对他来说，可能站上决赛的舞台，就可能也不过如此，对，但如果说真的，其实我记得还是去年小孩 EWC 的时候，他可能真的在那个级别的舞台，他还是有紧张。但其实到了其他大部分的比赛，我感觉他的发挥都一直是非常非常稳定的。
他们还没准备好，先尬聊。
进入一个比较靠前的位置。
对，
就是很多比赛都是属于那种就是3天嘛。第1天的话会让一些
没办法 ，SCS 就是这样，
露面就是展现一下自己。第2天就开始， 我们的这种就是绞肉机。然后第3天就是我们经常说的8强决赛圈，一般小孩都能够打到第3天。
好，那我们的《饿狼传说：群狼之城》第1段比赛正在火热进行中，全程采用积分晋级制。本赛段积分 Top 8的选手将晋级6月28日北京核聚变线下分站赛。那分站赛的
这是打谁啊？
将会获得
我帮你看一下
EWC 电竞世界杯的直通名额，参与$100万的总奖金争夺。最后一张
EJ 打点点哦，
花落谁家？
点点我就没跟他打过了。
总决赛的选手
没办法给你建议。
直通本年度 SWC 参与全
点点是玩谁啊？
饿狼传说群狼之城$250万的总奖金争夺。
看一下到底是谁能够获此殊荣。
对，我只能说这个比赛奖金一个比一个高。
这个
应该是我们在格斗游戏没有看过的数字。
开始发力了。
对，发力了。
早些年前我们还在就是做
点点很厉害吗？
加喜也一样嘛。以前在做解说之前，
卡恩
经常去打比赛嘛，对不对？因为大家一开始都是爱好者嘛，都是会。
卡恩的话，
确实没有想到，
如果在允许的情况之下，我会建议。
我以前我跟你说，我们
你放风筝他
什么啊？就是在这个游戏机房里面100个币。然后还有什么网吧的会员卡1000元，
会员
在那边
对不对？我也经过。
在允许的情况之下，能放他风筝就放他风筝。
比赛的那会儿，这个奖金就非常有意思啊，就各式各样的这种赞助商给的那种礼品啊，就是那种很小的一个小摇杆，这种迷你型的，各种各样的都有。但是奖金方面的话，基本上就锁定在这个一两千块钱，就已经很多。
都已经不错了，
因为卡恩不算好追。
时间回头想想，发现也就过了10年。
所以我会建议你能放风筝的时候先放风筝。
对，发展到这个规模确实有点不容易啊。
不论是从规模对吧，还是从这个金额，还是水平上面，全部都是一个全面升级，可以这么说。
对，应该说是处于一个相对比较良性的发展吧。那比赛的选手变多，然后关注度上升，那未来可能也会有更加多的良好的这个商业的一个运行吧。那其实说到刚才小孩，我记得好像如果没错的话，下一场应该是由小孩来对着球球。
2个小字辈已经成功的晋级，那么现在轮到第3个小字辈，也就是小字辈元祖小孩，应该下一场就是他。
那小孩跟球球之间应该也是之前有过不少练习的。
哇，在之前的我们的一个表演的节目上面，2个人最终交手是输给了球球。
其实也还好，你不要无脑发播就好了。
小孩这边可能需要再等一等，压个轴，
再等一等，
好事多磨是吧？就给军哥上点压力，让他多
但是卡恩是有点怕被放风筝的，所以你可以打了就跑，打了就跑，
吊起来。
大家也是要再多等待一会儿。
那会直接上到第5轮的选手将是由杨面来对阵米兹哈西。那其实我们也注意到，这次比赛当中有很多选手都已经签约了战队。
对，我也是发现了，每个人都有一个前缀在自己的 ID 上面。
都是这个双叶营。
双叶营这个角色 EVO 冠军角色，感觉也没毛病。
下面如果我们说一款游戏你不知道该选什么角色的时候，你就可以打开小孩的直播间看看他在玩什么。
对，看看小孩在玩什么，肯定没毛病。尤其是 SNK
这个 Me Too Hard4 好像也有打那个，对不对？也有打锦标赛。
两边这里拿到一个先手，两边还要对波，但是这个对波的话，狼城这个游戏空中可以选择金防发波，然后去落地找机会反打。
我看一下，
上面应对的手段是非常多的。
并不是只是像丢个波身那么容易。哎呦，这边是连招失误，
没有
被打一套特别大的。
这套虽不致死，但也足够的痛，要再被猜一次起身，直接起身抢战 C。
职业化技术门槛变很高，
这什么意思？
当然了，这是一定的啊。
那起身你要抢个轻攻击我也认了，起身抢一个战 C， 这个是我没想到的。
双赢这个角色是一个以机动性为主的一个速度型角色，但是与此同时他也有很不错的破防能力以及高火力，所以说也是军哥
这下。
但其实我觉得格斗游戏
给到的话
难，就是
有隐藏可以带，没有
操作难。
没有选择在隐藏，
才是一个比较
可以给大家看看隐藏。
正常的格斗游戏。对我来讲是这样了。
改变什么？就是最终的结果了。这个时候，杨面应该选择更加职业化的这种表演打法。
怎么说呢？就是在你领先一灯的情况下，给自己一个回旋的余地，万一被翻了呢，那还有后手。
他需要就是保证因为自己的一个 Riv 槽比较高，就是有点接近红温的情况下，要留一气给自己去反打，
没什么问题。
你看这个杨面，就是调皮，还想要打排球。
看到这个对决里面，其实杨面几乎是全程都是
还想要打排球啊，杨面。
对，现在杨面的血量基本都没有掉出过 SPG 的区间，但是话音未落，他掉出
啊。好，说得好，
说得好。就是要给他上点强度，是吧？有时候选手给他上不了强度，解说
你在调皮，
这个地方是一个
还敢调皮啊！
失误，圣龙窜上天被打一套很大，现在血量
进到红温的话，
这个地方
如果被杨面找到反打的机会，但没有找到反打机的话，双叶营打破防也是一个很快的，
很强。
两手
因为如果格斗存在着太多的。
两个人打乒乓，
慢波跟快波，你有没有看到刚才那个
太多的运气成分的话，会有一点模糊掉
在场的情况。看得非常。
这个游戏当中，
玩家的
可能是反波以后就不算自己的波了，所以可以。
我是这么认为的。
反波加上一个快波，两连波，就像一个 EX 波一样。
但是同时这也是缺点，
要吃到一个升龙，
就是说
以后应该是要交一起，
永远只剩下这一些人在玩。
一个饿狼系升龙啊，就是升龙假动作取消，然后再
取消。所以我说这个游戏的这个角色有没有升龙这一点，我觉得挺重要的，因为它取决了你一个
回报
高度。那你说比利这个角色，他牵制虽然很厉害，但他也有一个问题，就是他没有升龙取消这个。
所以他没有升龙取消这个一个回报上的一个追加，但是
他
有其他的追加，
对，他必须要用对空三节棍去打一个 EX 的取消，然后才能够获得足够量的回报。但是大部分角色就是不需要交气嘛，我就直接一个升龙取消就可以打后续了。
哇，起身就长，打中 EX 套，但是由于是开局啊，所以说火力并不是那么的高。这边是骑士想凹一个重接，被跳到背面再打一套。哇，这两边其实在第一局的时候，杨面这边是会有比较大的优势，但是第二局反打了之后，杨面现在反而是来到落后的这一方。
是，那先一步来到米兹哈西的一个赛点，
米兹哈西的赛点灯，再拿下一灯的话，杨面就淘汰了，要想办法守住这一灯。这边直接开凹，中脚封个位，
有一个不错的插合。
怎么说？这个插合直接是打到慢镜头都出来了。
现在杨面的这一波进攻，哇，这熬得很果断，就是要誓死捍卫自己的这一段 SPG 了。
还剩最后一点点，空中重击。
哇，完了
吗？没有凹中，那这个地方有点危险了，要进入一个斩杀血线了。怎么办？现在这个凹为自己付出了惨重的代价，还敢不敢凹？
小跳，哇
呀！起身这边是赌对方防凹，但是自己起身的指令头，对方并没有接招啊。
对，其实在这里的一个选择上有没有什么太大的问题？但是对手的防凹，也不说防凹吧，对手可能就是想要打一手拆头，所以他在你脸上做了一个小跳。那在这边也是恭喜米兹哈西晋级。
我感觉这个游戏。想起身指令投的人难度有点大，覆盖面太小了。
因为这个游戏说真的，对手能做的事情不少，
太多了，尤其是进攻方。
对，想要去直接用指令投，因为他凹的话，我这边面临的一个损失其实不是很大。我被你凹中一下，你只能凹轻升龙嘛，最多也就凹个一气。其实，在一切都是在我可承受范围内的，就是所以对手在压制的防守比重会相对比较少。好，那接下来让我们回顾一下本场比赛的高光时刻。
哎，
其实
欢迎回来。
其实我想说，如果刚才杨面的那一手指令头抓中的话，说不定可能就会出现在 highlight 里。
球友没了，
这个肯定会出现在 highlight。是我的话，一定会放在 highlight。
对，
我球友死了，
都会有这样一个，
就叫他不要调皮吧。
如果说
还敢调皮啊，杨面，
他会选择赌一手非常非常大的，
灵光一闪。
对，就是完全与逻辑相悖的招，他们就会在最关键的那个时刻去用。
这个时候就是我们经常说的第一层博弈、第二层博弈、第三层博弈，最后又回到了最初的第一层。
对，一切就返璞归真了。就像回到最后，小孩说他没血了，你就直接投他，因为他们已经在最高层。
对，
还敢调皮的下
场。在
场。
比较低层的话，你去投他，你会发现没有什么用。
你就会觉得好像这个赢不了，但是对他们来说，他们就能够看到这个胜利的转瞬即逝的机会。
可能就打高手的时候，反而你就想的越多越不管用，简单一点。
啊，那么应该是重量级对决马上要上了，我现在非常的期待。
你很期待，又要看到那个男人了。其实有时候就看到小孩就会比较担心，哎呀，不会冠军又是他。有时候心里反而会有这样一种担忧。但小孩如果他是快速的拿下那个分站赛的一个冠军，拿到直通门票以后，我觉得后面的比赛他应该就会给其他选手的一些机会。
啊，还真有这种可能，真的吗？
他应该不会想着一直要打吧，因为他其实要打的项目有点多的。
我也觉得他其实是时间上会比较紧。
对，他 EWC 一个人可能就得打2个项目。
对，
所以在今年的时间安排上，他还是比较紧张的。多项目的选手其实压力是很大的，因为你想，经常有时候会有观众就会说，哎呀，就因为你练了这个项目，那个项目被影响了，对不对？所以他所背负的压力还是
跟我打排球就是刚才这个杨面了。
他一般单项目的选手要来的高很多。
那要多得多。你想想看啊，他不管赢还是输，总感觉就是。总是有不满意的地方，大家。总之就是
没办法，
他就不要调皮就没事。
少辅就对了。
对，因为他身居高位啊，那接受大家这个审视的目光也是很正常。那这一场将是由 KSG 的小孩来对阵 AG 的球球。
我非常非常期待这一场。
球球这边用的是凯文重火力型的角色。
这个角色的话，倒是在之前就已经掏出来过了。凯文这个角色相对来讲的话，不算是那么的热门。
对，他这个角色，我在这个排位上打的时候，就很容易被他那个
好像快要到那个了，快要到
自己出手的时机。然后一旦你被锤到康了，那后续的这个回报非常吓人。
重拳摸到康，那这一下的话，火力灌上，开始折，直接凹了，不给折。
因为小孩凹的一向都是很果断。
瑞夫槽打完了呀，没有瑞夫槽的情况下，还是要给大家科普一下，没有瑞夫槽的情况下，金防，这个完美金防红盾 EXG 是全通途的用。
刚也拿外送三妈臭臭锅，
基本对手这边只要起手摸到就一定可以打到破防，但小孩这边
你还有台湾国语，
是有调的。
三妈臭臭锅。
哇，这一拳！
那这个地方的话，瑞夫槽是满的，肯定是火力带走。哇，这个第一局我觉得小孩其实布局的还不错，但最后的一个破防连招是失误了。那这样的话，球球就欣然接受第一灯。老公做的还不错。
球球的一个进攻
这个凯文蛮厉害的，
打在了小孩的抢招上面，反过来利用了小孩反应快这个点。
再一个就是利用了双眼银这个角色的拳脚，他确实距离不够长，属于是一个贴身型角色。
选择取消一气，然后要做一个固定压制，对，这抢刀，然后小跳，
打乱动又有了。那这个地方我已经不知道见这个必杀多少次了，已经。
对，因为球球你会发现他用的那一套进攻始终就是在那个时间点上面用一个前过来站低挥你一下，打中了直接尾技取消。
很多的这种就是我们说的帧数陷阱，他给你一个空间去抢招或者反打，但实际上这是陷阱，你不能乱动。剑
可以连满，刚好卡在进 SPG 的起始阶段，然后再一套大的把对手 SPG 时间给打过了。这一波的话很赚，指令头没中。
哎，好中啊这一套！天哪，打中！
高火力角色，
好痛啊！人要死了，再接个必杀！
哇，
妈呀！
有点
小孩
过分了
到现在还没亮一灯呢，兄弟。
小孩要被凌空，要吹得越凶，倒得越快啊！
还真是这样子。打乱动有了这回，
这个回脚给到康以后，后续的回报很大。
我吃面，
直接凹，
这边是金
然后
黄胶，
看一下还能取消。
眼疾追击，
就一直用战地不断的取消，就往脸上来。
好防空，这里赶紧把斗气打完吧。啊，不是斗气，是 Rift， 是那个 SPG 槽啊，打进满面可以压一手。
完了，哎呦！
但是这个地方连着没给上，怎么办？现在这个血量其实非常危险，小孩也不敢乱动，也不敢发波。现在球球是正在虎视眈眈，打一个新脚。
哎呦，这个没跳过去。
DX 波很关键，
一魔
其实
这里小
金
孩，
防反打直接，哇，什么意思？
什么情况？
什么意思？送军哥好好指过去。
这个
云玩家要崩溃了，
登机了，
云玩家要崩溃了。
怎么回事？
小孩在这个点上面可能不太适应，不太习惯。这不可能，肯定有练过，怎么有不适应这种说法？没有啊。
这球球这个有点厉害呀。
对啊，人家感觉他节奏很快，然后那几下康的都很准。
把小孩打到一灯不亮，这个是非常，这个可不是一件容易的事情哦。
这也就说明了他万一要去竞争一下 EWC 的冠军，对，给大家看到
云玩家崩溃中，
也要铺买少辅一下。
那球球确实有实力啊，就用的其实非热门的角色。那有没有一种可能，就是说你要赢小孩就得上点不那么热门？
这个也是一个不错的思路，这个其实也是一个老生常谈的话题了。经常我们就遇到的这个情况就是，赢小孩的往往不是用硬碰硬的方式，而是打知识量的这个漏洞。
我觉得小孩就输的最多的就是碰到怪人，他玩怪人，
经常输给怪人。
对，就跟他。好，那我们来回顾一下本场比赛的高光时刻。
有票了，不影响他去分站拿奖金啊。毕竟分站冠军也有30万人民币啊。
就凯文这个角色，你有没有发现他非常像 SNK 他旗下的一个角色？
难道说是
Larv？
我这里说的云玩家是有一些
很有那个感觉，就
那个例如双叶影天下无敌的那种玩家，那个云玩家、云观众。
游戏的世界观它就是通的，所以说你要说没点关系，还真不一定。
对。回头我去研究一下他那个剧情模式，
因为这个角色确实不是那么的热门，这个大家不像什么牙刀啊、洛克啊或者双眼银这样子啊，大家这比较知道剧情是干嘛的。
对，如果单从角色的一个造型外观上的话，你可以很直观的感受到它是一个力量型的角色。那一般像一个游戏当中力量型的角色的话，其实往往没有那种技巧型长得帅的角色那么讨喜。对吧？你比如说像牙刀这个角色，肯定人气非常高，
帅，
就帅。我拿到这个游戏，我第一眼扫过去，在众多人
例如阿禅
看到了，
根本就没有这个人。
然后就
他不像这个，那凯文就像是放的，这一场点黄
EJ 来了，
咱们的这个点接地机点
黄这次也是
担当，解说的战力担当。
对，我们一整个解说队伍就指望他了。一手8神配色的砍
，8神配色砍上来就直接扑脸，他的对手是一间王。
那卡恩这个角色的话，也是经典属于那种比较强势的这种压起身的角色。
哦，他们先打好，再接的，
好像是打到对方一个毫无还手之力。不过第一刀的话，可能有一点。
他这个是偷师分离器，直接偷完了是吧？
偷师分离器，现在是分离器恩师点了，现在。来这把打乱动，点这个地方有被对手抢到先手，好像这个游戏2个人只能有1个人在玩。
多流。
打中段，再打乱动，普通头，要空标压制吗？空标压制还真就没什么太好的办法，普通头投回去，点这边至少得压3套，要不然打不死人。熬掉，直接带走。你会发现这2个角色的对抗好像是谁拿先手谁就是无限优势。
抗压能力的话，点这边还会稍微强于对手一点，但问题是他那个也得蓄力。其实，在这个小跳这种跳入攻击比较频繁的游戏当中，蓄力其实还比较难。
开必杀，这个也是卡恩的强势点啊，夏宗成的这个。
反击哇，有对策，
但空中重击还能再变一次，这也是我们说北斗王的重击他强势的地方。
你要按音配的话，你要按重击的话，
赶紧用一件是飞出去，打进满边。
建议
点还能再凹一次重击，怎么说？好像是凹重击了，但是这
建议是先金防。
一轮波，现在就进入魔血阶段了呀。我还要主动往前打吗？红了，哇！
直接带走了，点很强势啊，今天感觉冲着夺冠去。
直接一手8神配色拉满了。
8神配色，还有
他们玩卡恩好像都喜欢这个颜色，我觉得小宝也是这个颜色。
小宝不是这个颜色，小宝好像是那个极良极影。
哦，对。但他最早用过8神的配色，因为我早期看他直播的时候他用过。
这个真的有点像，这个配色是配的挺漂亮的。我上来就是消火，再加上他的这个特效本身也是这种紫光，这就更像了。消掉，龙头
现在就要快速越过对手这一段 SPG， 他应该有在确认对手 SPG。
打乱动又有，再接球，继续压制，空枪下段。根本不敢动啊！现在一个小前跳，然后躲头，然后直接。
但你被他碾死了，真没办法。
头真的很难反应，太快了。
只要被卡恩黏住，真的是很痛苦的一件事情。
可以推一下被反头进反，看一下。
哎呀，这个用错了。
凹一个升龙，
低招，根本不犹豫。
他的大招直接选择做复合，一点毛病没有，这些东西很
就是
这凹的不错。
攻势。
这样的话，对手有 SPG 的情况下又被过，
小跳又打到，熟练度很高啊！这点下了非常大的功夫啊，可以看得出来，令人流泪的熟练度，我只能说是，这个地方没有瑞虎槽了，要小心啊！地球王队这个机会，小龙熊
进攻如果摸到一下。后续
哎呀，
晃菜头漂亮，这个地方是前晃菜头，后躲，再前再头，不敢动了。
点的这个节奏可以啊，有种怎么说呢？
这个应该是行云流水的将对方带走。
其实我也不知道该怎么分呢，因为只有他们用中文，
这牵制是很难做的，所以说我干脆就先发制人，看一下我们利用熟练度能不能够抢得先机，直接带走对手。
他只要拿到一个倒地，对吧？我拿倒地其实很简单，我用重击。
但 SS 应该是死尸啊，
硬摁倒，然后后续我直接埋雷，对吧？在地图上把这个道具给他做好，接下来就压制胜，压到一波半块血，
非常正确。因为北斗王本身的抗压能力也不咋地，所以说，
对，
与其去，
我已经想好我下礼拜要怎么打了，
不如我先发制人。
就他要去做一个面对那种高压的环境去抗压的话，只有一手超杀一击。是可以用来反抗的。
我最近
让我们回顾一下，
最近这样想了一下，我感觉我最近在打可能太过于求胜心太高，然后变成没有那么灵活。 就是都想要用着那种比较安全的东西在打，然后就变成我的机会也相对减少了。
怎么说？
下次我就当成是正常，
也是冠军候补角色吧，这个
正常对局练习这样在打就好。
冠军候补吧，确实打得好，确实厉害。
心态转变一下。
但是其实我看他们现在高手的圈层里面，大家对卡恩的评价其实是略微下降了的。
主要我觉得还是因为他本身定位上面有一个蓄力的问题在吧，对他做了一定的限制。
我感觉也是。
但是他的高贵的道具放置的这种东西
啊，这个就是不用说了，在任何的格斗游戏里面，道具放置它一定都是强势的。
对，你像这个对吧？还有一个 C 罗属于其实也是属于道具放置，但他得
只要倒一次地就开始了。
对，
跟这个卡恩还真有点像，但是 C 罗的话，拳脚力回的时候会比较的尴尬一点。但是 C 罗有高贵的滑铲啊，我就是不知道按什么就踩一下。
C 罗的话，主要还是因为他的那些踢球，你真的就爆发。你在那边等的话，你就发现他一直在你脸上颠球，你打着火气就上。
C 罗就是很难用，真的很难用，球很难颠。
他是需要你对这个游戏的理解是具有一定深度的。那卡恩的话，卡恩就更加接近一点背书。
那好什么？
在压制方面，他的背书方面需要做得更好，
需要熟练度。
笑死我了。
对，就很明显，你像点点这边是开了吸星大法，把这个分离器给暴风吸入了，直接写轮眼一开，把你所有的招付过来，然后拿个小本子全部记下来，每个都是练一遍，成了。然后卡恩这个角色呢，他那个伤害也足够的高，其实说你一波进攻打下来，可能就2-3次，基本上就拿下了。对吧？破防2-3次，这个是这个角色
有没有机会冲击一下本周冠军？期待一下，好不好？支持一下，
期待一下，支持一下，看看能不能成为我们解说代表。好，下一场的话将是由 AG 的云雾来对阵阿包。
阿包有参加那个对不对？
像签对了呀，我怎么觉得？其实云雾的话，我记得在去年 SNK 的 SWC 上表现也很好。
我记得他有参加那个锦标赛，
想到指定头没中，
我看一下。
不过 SPG 扫下来以后，这里还要再压一轮。
对，阿包有
小跳反打，这边成功破防。阿包这边手上还留了一段起身，抢了一手头命中。
这个对局其实也挺经典的，在早期经常看到。
对。
现在也是保留传统。
我只能说这次其实饿狼还有一个挺良心的点，我发现他这个衣服的颜色是真的好得多。
急着掉，反面压制，疯狂的捅，
要破防
拿回来，这里直接破防了。
开始摸防御槽，现在你是不得不选，要么被破防致死，要么你就直接松防给我打死，选一个吧。
对，只有2个选择，反正横竖都是没有了，这个情况已经进入了死局。
防住的话，基本上就是一记了。
打拆，
妖娆这个舞步，
我觉得我输的算冤呢，因为其实之前在 RK 遇上他，几乎都是我赢。
赶紧抢回去。云雾现在被打的有点还不了手啊，云雾得找到一个机会啊，赶紧拉开。现在一个升龙，这就是一个信号。起身，这翻滚起身再抢，云雾怎么没有抓这一次的翻滚啊？有点可惜。
除非他长招，
有点不敢压，其实
有点不敢压，感觉有点怕凹。
但对手明明没有能量啊，他要凹什么？
那这个地方，我觉得
就是没压准，单纯的没压准
一点，我是觉得。其实，往下段打到落地。
下礼拜强势回归，
放开距离。
这个3节棍拉回来+2，这个点是非常强。
非常。
如果不做金防的话，这招其实会有点无解的。哇，有反，
重击反击，
反重击，
而且掉拳，
继续压制。阿宝这边其实抢招特别的多啊。
包成。
好，云雾先拿一灯， 能不能够扳回一城？
我今天喝
这个点上，如果云雾能够护着
好
这个
运
SPG 就可以直接
好运
带入
奶茶
隐藏的话，那可以直接过掉对手的。
好运红茶，
能不能有这个机会？
我要好运了。
来，
我已经感觉到了。
跳到逆向，那这里可以了，可以帮对手的。没有打满，这里应该可以隐藏。来，军哥没有，
太早。我之前也有这个问题。
早周期就是用完了呀，这一下。
这一下连招掉了，打了一手隐藏，没过的话。
但是不影响啊，不影响，因为他剩一滴血，除非他崩溃，他不要跳就好了。
拉回来上脸，要开始磨了，哇！当中直接插上了，
漂亮，先拿下一局。现在打成1比0，哇，这个配色也是大家可以自一定配色，在饿狼这个游戏里面啊，自己可以有一些花纹的，甚至可以自己调
大方，我只能说非常大方。
9，我不管，
没有什么想管的事。直接自己退进板边，然后再发了一手波被跳入，这个情况有点危险。接下来一发战 C 波到的话，后续就要开始。哎呦，这个点抓的很不错，
这一下很关键，
有对策，
就跑出一点点的重击槽，但是现在还是被刮掉了，就被蹭了一下。
比利那个重拳一直按双月影，真的是会有一点痛苦。感觉云雾好像
看一下云雾这边能不能有机会直接一口气给他突破，
有点没辙。
这个弄还不错。云雾这个地方没有重击的话，其实在打比利的时候，哎，金房想解一下，
升的不错。
看到这个金房也不敢直接往后拉了。
对，先带必杀把这个 SPG 给打掉。
直接凹，这手可以接受，
凹的还是很果断的。
直接面对对手的中段，然后选择用升龙来过。
连招掉了，有点可惜。
连掉招好像有点多的。
我刚以为他会发波的。他也没有资源让他破。
秒钟，双方都是进入了红温，就进入一个磨血的状态。谁先拿
谁的球？哇，贴的有点太近了吧？我觉得，因为自己没有瑞夫槽的情况下贴这么近，哇，
也不敢发波。说实在的，就在那个点上，你发波跳一下也没了。
哎呀，
只能想要主动的去出手，然后阿猫这边是选择在原地等着你贴近身的时候，我就直接出手。
两边都没瑞夫槽的时候，其实你是没有办法再做到可以防御不掉血的。
对，两边其实都想先花第一下。
跳进来了，哇，比利的跳，说句实话还挺强的。
这里伤害给满。
云雾也要倒了吗？
这一下动作一片，然后再一个头泽，云雾这边已经覆水难收。
这个阿包蛮厉害的。
防不胜防。
下礼拜锦标赛可能要稍微注意一下他。
目前已经有2个比利晋级了，
比利有点多，下一轮还有比利，下一轮海豹姐姐，
海豹姐好像会玩的挺多，不一定真的会用比利。我们看一下她会使用哪个角色作为这个登场的角色。
比利现在其实他主要的一个优势点还是在于牵制能力真的很强。他的情况下，如果看到命中，还可以再拉回来就是一整套。那一边牵制，能够一边做到有确认可以打伤害的这个点。
对，我觉得这个区别于拳皇里面的比例，我认为还是得益于这个系统让他有不俗的一个回报吧。
对，
这个很关键。
三节棍嘛，三节棍一拉回来，直接确认一个棍花，对吧？
我依稀记得我之前玩饿狼的时候。就是我打那个最高难度的通关，当时我不会玩嘛，我选了个比利，因为我觉得他手比较长，但他伤害是真的有点刮，
他非常刮的，好，那接下来让我们回顾一下本场比赛的高光时刻。 如果硬要说比利这个角色的缺点的话，我觉得可能还是处在对空的那个位置上，他需要占用更多的一个注意力。
这个也是设计上的一个刻意而为之，不然的话，真的就变成了无懈可击的话，那就有点无敌了，那就。
因为其实，在做牵制角色上面，其实好像不管是什么游戏，大家都达到一个统一的这个认知，就是这个角色他的对空能力不能太强。
对。
对，你会发现所有的这种牵制型角色都会有这样的，
基本上都是这样的，都会有个漏，要不然的话，理论上来说就，如果给你一个很无脑的一个一线防空的话，而且还很强的话，那理论上来说这角色就无敌
过不来了。
对，我认为对游戏体验也是一个非常沉重的打击。如果真的这样的话，
对，你看卡恩他的发波非常强，所以他给他做了一个限制，就是你的对空得蓄力，不能随意的左右走动。
对，
对手可以通过不同的位置起跳去做一个大小跳，那这样你是不好去分辨我这一下能不能去用，
甚至说是就是跳你的这个蓄力的一个空窗期。
对，所以一定会有限制，只要你知道这个角色他的牵制性能好，他就一定会有弱的。对，那其实这些角色他也是大部分情况下都是得对空这件事情上去做文章。
而且二郎这个角色，其实我觉得，就是在当前的这个系统版本的加持之下，那对空也是很有学问的。举个例子啊，这个是最常见的，就是你从其他的格斗游戏过来的时候，你觉得我发波，你跳我就升龙就好了，哎，但在二郎不是的，你升龙会被空中的这个军防给反打的。那同样的，你升龙也不是直接升龙的，你可以升龙取消，就是它在时时刻刻都会存在着一个博弈。
对，它能够做的选项很多，那反制的选项也相应的很多。那其实这也是职业选手比较乐于去看到的，因为他们都会想说，这个游戏我通过大量的练习，去掌握更多更难的技巧，可以帮助我去赢下比赛。那他也就更加愿意在这个项目上去投更多的时间，这样他的成长曲线。对，
这个主要还是为了就是提高在大赛中的稳定度吧，就是他这样子会降低自己被翻盘的，就或者我们经常俗称的翻车的可能性。
对，就比如说
尽可能的拿到好的名次。
就比如说我看那些顶端局他们去打那个比利，那比利一出3节棍就是啪啪啪3个金
防。
对，然后3个金防你后面就什么又不敢按了，
很夸张。
再按的话就直接打回来了。
对，你想一下，要是普通选手的话，这个
他们现在要继续尬聊，
做得到了。
对，
线还没剪好。
东西其实游戏的深度放在那里，它的可研究性的东西就很多。虽然在连招方面的话，其实研究的不算那么多，因为连招的逻辑还是比较简单 ，EX 取消 EX， 但这游戏更多的就是去研究对方的招式，这才是比较难的点。好，那饿狼传说群狼之城第一段比赛火热进行中，全程采用积分晋级制，本赛段总积分 Top 8的选手
冷场了，他就要讲这个。
8日北京核聚变线下分站赛啊，大家可以关注一下，我们目前正在进行的是第一轮的比赛。
第一轮的比赛也是正在
为4周嘛。
那第一轮打完的话，说句实话，开始就要上强对抗了。现在，
对，那第一轮现在所有的选手还没有打完，还有最后的这个海豹对上兹内，这个是被称为日本 SNK 系游戏的鼻祖之玩家。
他们片还没剪完，
出名的选手
是应该跟就是我们的。
是不是应该要看一下
跟我们的鼻祖，不知道哪个更加厉害一点？
就是亚洲3大鼻祖嘛，龙哥、兹内，然后和这个，
刚好是分数哥。
He's getting a lot of reward from that, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how this game ends up shaping up and how it develops. Because as soon as people start really getting confident with these defensive mechanics, it also is going to open up new counterplay to those defensive mechanics, right? Like offense will adapt to, and it's going to be super fun to see. But right now, we're going to get more Hook Tomorrow action. You already know what's happening. Raj versus Score.
Yeah, Hokuto against Hokuto, and we're gonna see what happens.
北斗丸内战。
I mean, Score is one of the favorites, as we were saying earlier. Oh, they're just doing a button check. Well,
Yeah, doing a bunch. I mean,
then I'll follow up on the Goichi thing, actually,
Yeah.
because it's ironically that was the fastest grand finals with reset I've ever seen in my life.
yeah, I mean, that was 12 straight rounds.
Yeah, it was so crazy fast, and ironically, a grand finals that was that offensively loaded and fast is, like you were saying, good evidence for the game eventually slowing down, because that was a showcase of one player starting to master the level of defense that others hadn't quite gotten to yet.
Yeah.
It makes
I
sense
can
because
get
Goichi is one of the he may be the #1 most famous defensive player.
Yeah.
In Dragon Ball Fighters, that was the thing.
Yeah,
The
even
game-
in Melty Blood.
Yeah, of course, that's where he learned it.
Yeah.
But in Dragon Ball Fighters, I remember people started saying, like, this game might be poorly designed because Goichi can't be opened up. Eventually, they found ways to open him up, but early on, I remember that was like
Yeah.
the narrative. They were like, but Goichi, he never takes damage. Like, how does this game work? And eventually, you know, they found ways around it and stuff. So it's not like that. I'm just saying that Goichi's defense is legendary for that reason. And I think other players are going to look at that grand finals and start realizing we need to get on this grind as well.
Absolutely. But right now, we're getting into this match right now with Raj from the Czech community as well coming through. Of course, shout out to my Czech bro, Peter.
Yeah, Pira also already qualified to top 16 here.
Also playing Hoktomaru, by the way.
Of course, of course.
But then again, with Raven players, you know...
Pira, much like that,
分数哥的
is
这
a
个
smart man.
这个空中停
He
留
makes good
距离控
choices.
制的蛮好的。
I like to see it in this FGC of ours. Be smart, make good choices. As a wise man once said, pick a top tier. That's what we're seeing on the
Absolutely.
screen.
Yeah. But of course, you know, between both of these players, Score definitely, you know, has the experience advantage right now when it comes to playing SNK games in general. But Raj, still, you know,
哇，这个
looking
判断
real
真
solid
真
right
真
here.
好
Score getting some really strong hits going right now, working on getting this first game done. Finds a cheeky little overhead. Of course, Hoktomaru has a lot of those options, and another throw.
Yeah.
Kills things out.
Yeah, looking pretty dominant for Score here. Raj not really finding any way to break the pressure, I would say.
Yeah. And that's like one of the things as well. Like, Dai also told me that this mirror match is like his worst matchup. Like it's actually like 6-4.
There are mirror matches that are like that, though.
Yeah.
Like, I remember there was a famous old post from a Japanese BlazBlue player where he would insist that the Ragnar mirror was 6-4 because it's the only matchup where you have to change your gameplay.
Yeah.
That makes it worse.
Exactly, but yeah, Hoktomaru of course doesn't really have like meterless defensive options that
学到
are
一招
universal, so he has to deal with his own pressure, he has to deal with his own shenanigans, and being on the receiving end of your own
摔完
character's gimmicks can be a
前跳
brutal and humbling experience, I tell you
应该
that
是
much.
刚好
Sure, and Score actually
可以压
just
起
closing
身
that round out right fast.
明天来
Let's
试
see
一
if
下
Raj can manage to find a way in, gets a throw. What's the pressure gonna be? Okay, good stuff here from Raj. Actually getting a solid combo into the corner. What? Okay, goes all the way. What's the follow-up gonna be? SPG available, and it goes through. Let's see here. Just more pressure from Score. Actually got the corner switch with that SPG.
过热了
Overheat.
Really
Raj is
safely
full back.
routing into this guard crush as well. Score just with beautiful awareness.
SPG. He can do the hitting here.
Absolutely, and we're gonna see it right now.
And that's it. Good stuff from Score. You know, Raj got something started there, but once Score actually got the SPG through, he was like, I have a route.
Yeah. He saw the avenue and he immediately took it. I also love how that Hoktomaru super takes like 5 minutes of imposing at the end until you actually get knocked out.
Ah, you gotta be flashy, man. That's
Very, very true. That is the ninja way. And speaking of ninja, looks like our ninja / Ronin friend met his fate against Dai, but still has some losers side to play.
Yeah, of
See
course,
what our
a
next
bunch
match
of
gonna be.
losers matches are going on as well. You know, so many players,
Yeah.
so many matches. We're giving you as much as we can. but
Absolutely.
there's
We're
gonna be
all,
a lot.
yeah. There are a few tragedies like that we can't
Yeah.
stream, but of course we are giving you guys as much action as we can, and it has been a fantastic time so far. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream at home so far. Of course, once again, Headstomper is a qualifier for both the Esports World Cup as well as the SNK World Championship Finals. So players are really in it to win it right now. and facing these incredible prize pools that have been put into this competition. And of course, Headstomper, once again, brought to you by Malmö Games Week, as well as a bunch of other wonderful sponsors, such as AOC, providing us with some great monitors to look at here, like the one that we actually get to watch the games on. It's really crisp.
Yeah, it's crisp.
Yeah.
It's like Pringles over here.
Absolutely great. You know, I've definitely had worse commentary setups, I can tell you that much. It's been great.
Bro, I once did solo commentary 10 hours straight in a
他们的主播台就在他后面。
apartment at his computer desk.
Well, better hope he had a good chair.
He didn't.
Of course he did. But yeah, we're gonna have another banger of a match coming up right here. Two players, once again, another Hokutomaru mirror that we saw earlier here. Dai and H-Dope, both of them putting on some really dominant performances. Of course, H-Dope getting a quick 2-0 over Swamp, and Dai getting a quick 2-0 as well over the valiant efforts from our Kevin Soldier, Quan Kicker right here.
Yeah. So we've already seen really good stuff from both these players. Both of them, I would say, could be expected to qualify earlier on. Dai more known, of course, than H-Dope, but it's going to be a good match here, I'm sure. And you know, it's Hokutomaru versus Hokutomaru.
Yeah.
You know, a mirror a lot of people are getting quite used to seeing.
Yeah, and I mean, the players better get used to playing it as well. One thing that's interesting here, once again, is that Dai, you know, tends to prefer putting his SPG early in his life bar.
Yeah.
And H-Dope, as we saw even in the match against Swampin, tends to put it in the middle. So that's something that is quite interesting. It's going to shape the dynamic of the match quite a lot, because Dai, of course, has access to the very powerful res blow, which plays a big part in Hokutomaru's combo game early.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, H-Dope does have to take that damage. And depending on the route that Dai takes, he might not even get to SPG.
Yeah, he ends up in SPG anyway, and now they both have it, but it's already going to be gone almost from H-Dope. If Dai gets one more opening here. And that is one part I really like. Oh, that's so beautiful. Can he actually kill here? He does have one bar. Oh, get it. Oh, nice wake up.
Definitely. Yeah, we saw the slowdown there, the cinematic on the low evade from Dai, actually catching out the EX teleport, not something that you get to see too much, but Dai always on the money with those. And despite being an overheat, making it look like H-Dope is the one on the receiving end, and it's going, it's going to take this first round.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Dai looking so strong right now. Okay. Yeah, good pressure here from Dai. Dai with the purple scarf, of course.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just defending the projectile, just, you know, for the love of the game. Gotta be done. You get to save yourself a little bit of rev gauge, of course, as well, whenever you just defend. Now H-Dope immediately upon reaching SPG, using that really strong rev flow reversal, of course, an armored move. It's gonna be going through a lot of stuff. Dai, of course, can rev flow back, not anymore.
Yeah.
他们其实都蛮舍得花资源，有时候明明挡住了，但是都要把那个EX放一放。他也掉钱。
Oh wow, actually catches him on the landing.
Yeah, and one thing that I really like, and one thing that I've seen from, you know, a lot of these Hokutomaru players, especially from Dai, is these very short, like light into super confirms, just being very conservative with their ref meter.
Yeah.
That's something that Dai really does excel at, and finds the cheeky little teleport there as well to close out the first game.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff. And Dai taking game one here over H-Dope. And what you were talking about with the SPG, I think that's a really important part of player aggression in this game, because it really shows where you're at as a player. It's pretty rare to see people put it at the end, but you have those kinds of players as well. And Dai is an explosive player. He wants to, like, smother you in game. That's why he puts it at the start. H-Dope, I think it's more like, if I'm in a situation where I want to use the red blow, I've probably already lost the HP.
And right now we see the ref flow being countered right there. This is going to be a full combo start, and that's absolutely going to be the round going to Dai. See if he's going to need to spend the meter, not even that. 97% on that rev gauge as Dai puts himself on set point here over H-Dope.
Okay, that's a good juggle at the start, and full corner carry here for Dai. Oh, tried to gatekeep him, but didn't get him.
所以你看他们都会把这个角色放在一起，很舍得，我都不舍得这么做。
And this is gonna be a corner position as well at the end of the combo. Gonna choose to burn 1 bar.
Gets a good chunk of damage on board. Doesn't need to spend the 2 bars too, because the ref gauge was already kind of low on H-Dope right there. Wasn't really close to overheating.
SPG in now for H-Dope. This is scary for Dai's offense.
Both of them just hovering above.
Yeah, just trying to get not quite enough to get the. Oh, but that is gonna eliminate SPG from H-Dope. Dai in a very, very good position to close out the set here.
Pulling out all the stuff, but he's still only on a sliver of life left. Finds the run under, and that's going to be Dai taking it 2-0 over H-Dope.
And I think that qualifies him into winner side of top 16 as well.
Yeah, I believe so as well. Let me double check. But yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
that was the one. And Dai makes it to winner side top 16. I never had any doubt in myself. Let it be known, I am speaking to you at home, that I never had any doubts. I think Dai, this might be the one that he actually takes.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And also let it be known, 2022 I beat Dai in top 8, so just saying. I don't know, man.
We're never gonna let anyone live that down, eh?
I'm never gonna let Dai live it down at this. Anyway, good stuff from Dai. I thought you said he hated the mirror matchup. That looked crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's still gonna have to engage with it, so no matter what, even if you hate it or love it, you are gonna have to play it a lot, especially in these really stacked competitions. There are 3 characters that you have to know how to play against, and Octomaro is certainly one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I guess that is what it is. Like, you can hate a matchup, but when it's a common character, that's the matchup you need to study the most.
You have no choice. You're either just gonna lose and toss away the game, or you can learn how to deal with the matchup. It just is what it is. And right now, we got another really, really strong matchup here coming up. Another kind of legacy titan of SNK, Score versus Leffen, who again, multi-game champion, multi-game talent.
Leffen's been around for SNK games. Like, I've known him a long time.
Yeah.
And he actually used to be roommates with Bublon.
Oh,
so at that time, they would play KOF 13 together. Obviously, Bublon was way better. But he would play, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like he's unfamiliar with SNK games.
Yeah.
But he wasn't pursuing them. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
So, and that's also why, I think that's a large part of why he was able to become the multi-game champion eventually, because when he was rooming with Bublon, they would play Marvel, they would KOF, they would play Street Fighter sometimes, and he even made Bublon play Melee. So, you know, that's a good starting point for branching out.
Yeah, of course.
And I think that's why Leffen is able to pick games up so, I mean, it's part of it, right?
Yeah.
I think he has the talent for it, and then he's nurtured that talent. And that's what you do when you have a talent, you nurture it.
Certainly.
And now we're seeing the fruits of that labor. You know, Leffen, 1 game away from being in winner's bracket of 2 different top 16s.
Yeah. I mean, again, you know, really making use of that multi-game champion title. Yeah. And yeah, it's going to be another good one coming up right here. I, of course, you know, also as someone who is also into Grand Blue, I'm very familiar with Score being really good at that game as well. Of course, a bunch of results playing Lancelot. So I'm not surprised that he's playing Octomaro in this game. Of course, that's another character that is very quick, very maneuverable, and really tries to just overload the opponent's mental stack to the point where the defense just crumbles. But Leffen is used to some shenanigans, especially from the Guilty Gear side of things.
I mean, let's be honest, even back in Melee, like, that's an offensive game. That's pretty rough to deal with all that stuff. So, I think Leffen is very used to offensive games. I will say, though, Kine might be a rough pick against Score, because Score lives in Osaka.
Yeah. You
know who else lives in Osaka?
Fenrich?
Yep.
Absolutely.
So I don't know if they play together, but I would be surprised if they didn't. They live in the same city, they're in the same community. I'm pretty sure this is a matchup he has a lot of experience.
That's for sure. But yeah, we're going to see how things shape up. Of course, right now we are still 1-2, so this is going to be a breakneck pace at which people have to adjust. And that's another thing as well, you know, this is early in the game's lifespan. You have characters that have a ton of expression, like, you know, Octomaro. We've seen so many different shenanigans, so many different setups being pulled out by these players. And Kine, of course, as well, another character where you can play him very aggressively, you can play him very zoning-orientated. So the adaptation has to be incredibly quick in such a high-damage game in a 1-2 setting. For sure. And that's going to raise the stakes even harder.
Yeah. And one thing that I should mention here is obviously even for top players, nerves come into play. But I was actually talking to Score about this yesterday during our long conversation, and we were talking about the fact that he might go up against Leffen quite early. I said, you know, Leffen's on his home turf.
Yeah.
The crowd is not going to be on your side. And he said, doesn't bother me. He said, you know, he was like, it didn't bother me in the US either. Oh. I'm like, okay, if it doesn't bother you in the USA, it's not going to bother you anywhere. You're fine. Yeah. So, crowd, go wild if you want. Score is just going to play his game. All right, so good start here on both sides, just feeling each other out very slightly. Left on the defense. Let's see. It's like they have a hive mind. Same brain cell. Okay.
Absolutely. This time actually, again, interestingly, Score opting to go for the SPG in the middle of the health bar, which definitely against kind of character who really is going to get a lot of stray hits on you no matter what you do about it. Definitely a wise choice. Immediately making the use of it here as well is Score getting himself another cheeky little reversal ref blow in there, gets a very small punish on the from Leffen.
Yeah, but Leffen starting something up here. Okay, good.
分数哥也转职业了，对啊，他好像有签啊。
Yeah, we saw it in the previous game as well from Dai, and what a good option to deal with that cheeky teleport coming out from Score. Leffen taking the first round here, looking good. Oh, a big counter hit.
Starter.
基本上
Leffen got the corner already.
EVO 常见的人都有战队去打。
Now finds himself in the corner. More damage coming out here. Side, just lets it rock. Good reversal on
The blocks coming out from Score there as well, of course. Still pretty low on the ref meter, so not really in danger of overheating thus far. Going to be extending into a nice little combo here. Once again, choosing to go for the double ref blow, something that's really good and kind of unique to Hawk Tomorrow as well, where you can get a really good knockdown off of that double ref blow in there.
Yeah, definitely. And we're seeing...
哇，这个跑得真好。
Leffen's positioning has really been what he's excelling at here, but Score getting him with that. He is really good at identifying when Leffen wants to continue the pressure.
Yeah.
And Leffen just dashing and dashing and dashing. Wants to go for the aggression here. Gonna get an opening here. Set up. Oh! He crossed him up!
Yeah! Real cheeky one. Nice extension here from Leffen. I really like that super at the end. Unfortunately whiffing, but wanted to take Score out of SPG there. Now still barely had it until that projectile. Score's gonna have to make quite the comeback happen here, but Hawk Tomorrow, we've seen it time and time again. It's an incredibly momentum-heavy character. Can really just get up in your grill and mix you up. Right now, Leffen with another really nice run under. Should be able to finish things off right here. Gets the super, and game one goes to TSM's own Leffen.
Yeah, and the crowd is getting a little bit rowdy, but doesn't bother him.
It does not bother him at all.
That's what he said. So let's see if Score can make the adjustments necessary here. I feel like he has a good idea of how to counteract Kind, but the aggressiveness with which Leffen is going in is throwing him off a little bit. He's good at identifying the pressure, but the positioning aggression that Leffen is doing, where he's doing these small dashes to get under jumps and stuff, that is where Score has been struggling to adapt.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this round, Leffen has just been bulldozing all over Score. In the corner, gets a cheeky run-up as well. And now chip damage is going to become an incredibly jarring factor here for Score. Does find a nice teleport, but Leffen just lets it rip. He does not care.
Leffen 1 round away from sending one of the absolute legends of SNK Gaming into loser's bracket here. At his home turf here in Malaysia.
跳错边
Like I'm just kicking the shuriken away.
Yeah, 怎么自己往另外一边
with the standing B right there.
Yep. Okay, that's gonna be a really strong conversion here on Leffen's end. Gets the OP after the
这个犹豫了一下
Oh! The empty jump mid, the forbidden technique, and Leffen manages to take this at 2-0 here over Score.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
Leffen is now in top 16 winner side of 2 different games here at a Headstomper. And, you know, World Tour status on both of them.
Yeah.
Esports World Cup qualification.
没办法，那个
for Fatal Fury
北斗玩就是怕被压住，
one step closer to that.
尤其又是卡
100%. And if you want to see that truly come to its gigantic conclusion, you will also have to stick around tomorrow because we will be streaming the Fatal Fury Top 8 tomorrow.
北斗玩
And I
有点
hear that there's gonna be a cool guy that you might have heard before, and that comes as well. I heard he beat Dai once.
I heard so too. I wonder who told you that. Couldn't have been me 500 times. So that wraps it up for the winners bracket matches in this pool. I believe we have a few losers matches coming up on screen as well. Yes, we do. And the last Ronin coming back up here. The artist formerly known as Richtig Ninja.
Yeah.
A.k.a. Real Ninja.
谁都怕被压，但是有一些角色被压
Ninjas in one game.
被压住的时候，因为有比较不一样的方式，所以压力有大有小啦。
Sorry. Slight adjustments being made here, so you can hear us better. Now let's see who is his opponent. Oh, it's Varanoi coming back.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
比如说你有一些有指令头的，他就可以金榜，然后转指令头把你抓起来。
I've seen him grinding online though, but I haven't seen him like in person for a while. So that means we're gonna have more B-Janet.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Once again, we've curated this pool just with you in mind, Legendary, bringing out all the Jennies left in the world, just so you can watch some beautiful matches right there. But yeah, we're gonna see most likely gonna be Terry versus B Janet, two characters that I think are both really fun to watch. I'm a big fan of Terry as well. You know, it's someone who I'm considering picking up as a secondary character. I of course had to stick with my boy Gato. He has been carrying me throughout the entirety of KOF 15, especially early when I forgot to put in his hurt boxes.
yeah, I remember. No, Terry is a wonderful character, and you know, there's a reason why he's become such a flagship mascot of SNK.
Definitely.
And you know,
Terry Bogard.
I love when he got added to Smash and everyone started calling him adult Pokemon trainer.
Oh no, that's even worse than Terry from Smash. Come on, that hurts.
Yeah, Terry from Fall Guys.
Stop.
Yeah, but no, Terry is a really cool character, and he is just such a versatile character where they have so many different moves from him, and he never has all of them available. They always like pick and choose a little bit. So you get it. It's never the same. It's always like a slightly different variation of Terry, which it's always cool. They keep you guessing a little bit, and that's kind of.
然后这个游戏其实我个人觉得，你的66是 dash 的那一种，压制力都会比用跑的还要高。
Ninja or nobody wants to go by here. He's that kind of guy.
牙刀
but he
马可
typically
这一类的用66的比例也是啊。
Not even Ninja
就是因为他很快就能，
so it
你
makes
倒
sense
地的时候，他那
for
边
him to
跳
go
来
with
跳
Terry
去，
and
他就
I
跳
think
到
he's
你
been
面
quite
前。
well with him. You know, I've seen him on the grind.
因为他那个瞬间，
we saw him winning earlier.
瞬间的速度是比较快的，是比跑的还要快。
So we're gonna see here how it goes between him and Varanoi. As for
鸟
the
人，
matchup,
哎，对你讲的很好，
I've played it a
鸟
little
人不
bit.
错。
Obviously,
哎，但是我说真的，
and
如果你被鸟人压进来的时候，你真的还会。我自己是这样啊，可能因为有老伤恐惧症。他压进来的时候，我真的很怕被他。
Yeah, Terry of course is a character that always has just fundamentally good tools, right?
马可限定 SPG 其实未必哦。
In this game in particular, he really just does a lot of damage. Like he will explode you off of any good hit. Like I've seen people counter hit by Terry and the game uninstall itself.
只是说你有 SPG 会更容易。
Like when you see that wild punish on the far D, it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, that is how it is. Like, he's the legendary Wild Wolf for a reason. And, you know, if Terry doesn't hit hard...
他也是有不同的消费方式啊。
Yeah.
What other matches do we have coming up, actually? Because we have a few losers matches.
但是都很强。
Yeah, okay, so we're running the rest of them on stream here. We're gonna have Zoni versus Ratch. And then the winner of that one is going to go up against H-Dope for top 16 qualification. And the winner of Varanoi and Last Ronin here are going to go up against Score.
Well, imagine that. You're down in losers and you're like, man, at least I can make a losers run. And then you're like, oh, my next opponent is Score.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's rough. That's rough. I don't know what to say, man. Well,
that's what you get when you get wonderful international competition like this. Once again, I'm really just happy to see all of these players coming out. Of course, we already have a bunch of legends in this pool, but if you look over on StarGG in the bracket, there are so many different names. Again, like a lot of the Latin American representatives actually made the long travel over here to Sweden, as well as, of course, people like like some more local people, of course, like Lef and like Dai.
Yeah, of
and,
course. A lot of European players.
Yeah, a lot of
European players always show up for Headstompers, shout outs to them. But it's really cool to see not just obviously the South Americans, because that's rare.
Yeah.
But also like a lot of Asian players and also Americans. Justin Wong and Marn are both here, and they are both in the top 16 as well for Fatal Fury. I believe Marn is on winner's side, and I know Justin is on losers because he played against ET and lost.
That's respectable. Let me just put it like that. That's not a loss that anyone should be ashamed to hold against, of course, SNK Evo champion Mr. ET.
Yeah, exactly. That goes to show, like, when there's so much on the line for these players and it's this new game and everyone's having fun with it, they're gonna travel, they're gonna go. And it also helps that with the Esports World Championship coming up, a lot of players got picked up by sponsors.
Yeah.
So we're seeing that across the board as well. Score is in the Reject team. Who actually announced like one of the most legendary Street Fighter League teams ever.
Oh yeah, I was like, they can just give the prize pool to them right now.
Yeah, exactly, because they have like they have Takedo and Lashar back from last time. They brought in Fudo.
Yeah,
and he brought in Shin Daigo.
Shin Daigo without the strong zeros in him.
Yeah, because Daigo is like, I'm gonna just stop doing content creation and lock in.
Yeah,
that's the Daigo they got. So it's like, okay. So Reject looking like a very strong team, and Score is part of that team. Obviously not as for Street Fighter, but for Fatal Fury. But yeah, that's really cool. And now it looks like we are getting the match started. So Waranoi coming back up here with the pink hair Janet. I like his face. Up against the last Ronin on Terry.
And honestly, I gotta put this take out here. I always felt that the Garo design for Terry, I like it even more than his classic cap design.
Okay.
I think the jacket just goes hard.
I love the jacket, and I think they complement each other very well. For me, it's not about one being like better than the other, but I'm just glad that they kept it.
Yeah,
I think that's really important.
Definitely. But yeah, right now, Last Ronin looking real good, getting a lot of big hits in already. Still working on a perfect right here over Waranoi.
Yeah, and here we're seeing that first. Oh, beautiful. And that's
what were we talking about earlier? Exactly that. These hyper defense cancels just getting you so many situations where you're just able to capitalize into so much damage, right? Like this pressure, it's not like, it's not like Waranoi was doing horrifically unsafe pressure there.
Yeah.
That was just...
Yeah, and when you hear like, oh, they can do this and they'll be plus and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, yeah, theoretically. Theoretically, you're again. Yeah, because this is a game which has a lot of interactions, even on defense, and yeah, just Last Ronin moving on with the momentum from that. Just getting in Waranoi's head. Waranoi was a lot less active now, and the Last Ronin used that to his advantage. And we are going to character select here. Is it possible that Waranoi has a different pick in mind?
Maybe we gotta switch to color?
It might be
switching to SPG. Where did he have the SPG? Was it at the start?
I think we're remapping controls here. Actually, you might have had some.
Oh no!
That's why you do the in-game button check. You got the. This game does have the handy-dandy feature of like showcasing your buttons before you can check everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. I always use it.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was doing the feint cancel as well, so I don't know what button was messing him up, but something seemed to be a little bit off. So
yeah,
actually going with the default color this time. I do that at tournament too, because I want to have my custom colors that I made at home.
Fair enough. A big crackshot anti-air there as well, gonna lead to a counter hit conversion for the Last Ronin, going for the little Rekka extension as well right there. That's of course something you have to really learn to deal with when you play against Terry, right? Because technically those Rekkas, they can be punishable, but you never know how many the Terry player is gonna go for, so it's kind of a mind game that you just kind of have to deal with right now, and Last Ronin is really going for those a lot. We've seen so many of those. Overhead into overhead.
Yeah, I think he's just managed to overwhelm Waranoi completely now, because he actually was chilling kind of hard until he got that Just Defense cancel, right? And ever since then, he's just gone full offense. And
speaking of which,
Warno just throwing out the rev blow there and getting a full corner carry on last run-in. But okay, he's not scared.
Absolutely not. Thank you to DP. I mean, we saw it in his earlier set as well, actually, that last Ronin is not afraid to let a little DP or two rip.
Yeah, for sure. And here we have the corner, and that's good anti-air. Gonna be a lot of damage. Does not get the full conversion, unfortunately, there.
Counter hit off the Rekka, picks up once again. A little bit of damage mounting up, still has 2 bars of meter and only needs 1 more cheeky little hit. Or no, he really has a mountain to climb right here. The DP once again coming through from the last Ronin.
Oh,
what a reaction!
Okay. What's next? That did cost him both of his bars, though. Oh,
yep.
Very scary now for Warno. Anything should kill here. Chip is
Ronin working on the chip right now, and again just finds another anti-air really low to the ground, and that's going to be the last Ronin. Moving on.
Yeah, so good stuff from him, and his reward is that he gets to play against Score.
It's like, yep. Good luck, buddy. Good job.
I mean,
better keep that up in your next one.
You never know. Like, I don't think people were expecting Leffen to beat Score either. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens. In the meantime, we are going to move over to the other side of the losers bracket. So we are going to see Zoni coming back up here against Ratch. Who's Ratch playing? Hokutomaru, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. And Zoni on the
always a good guess to make, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
This particular bracket.
Hedge your bets. Who are they playing? Hokutomaru? Maybe. That's the Hokutomaru.
It's a conflict. It's a conflict. Maybe sneaking a little Hokutomaru here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, again, we're picking good characters. You should be picking a good character.
Yeah. Be smart.
Be smart.
Be smart. I think that's very good advice that everyone should be following.
Yeah.
If you want to play seriously in a fighting game, pick good characters. Don't be like me. That's why I'm over here. No, that's not why I'm over here. that's
the only reason. He was going to be an Evo winner, but then, his character choices.
Incidentally, the only game where I did pick smart was Samurai Showdown. And I did pretty well for myself in that game. So, there is something to it, but it's not everything. Honestly, if we're giving actual advice, pick a character that you vibe with.
Yeah.
If they're a good character on top of that,
that helps.
Golden. You're golden. But you don't need to force it with a bad character, but you need to make sure that you actually enjoy the character. Because if you're playing a strong character just because they're strong, I don't think you're going to be getting results.
Yeah.
You're not having fun, and that's how you get better.
Exactly. Someone who works hard can never beat someone who's having fun.
Yeah, that's the classic. So I think that's what it comes down to, and that's what we were talking about as well with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is so many of these players, whether they're SNK old heads or they're coming in from different scenes, they're having fun. And you can see it.
And the game is just fun.
It's really fun.
I know I'm not just saying that, but it's so fun. It's just such an incredible game to play.
Yeah. It's fun. We are going to have the match coming up in a second here.
Just getting ready for that one.
Yeah. So I think... Are they switching the stream to a different game after this, or are they doing another Fatal Fury pool? I think they're doing another Fatal Fury pool.
Yeah, I think we have quite a few left to go because we're only on we're on pool C.
There's one more,
but
pool
there's another pool left. But yeah,
I think that one is going to be on this stream as well. And then after that, I think there's a slight break, and then it's top 16.
Yeah, and we're gonna of course have some top 8s for some other games as well today.
Yeah.
So for example, if you're interested in Granblue, make sure to tune in at, I believe, 9 p.m. Should be the start of the top 8 over, of course, here on the Headstomper TV2 channel.
Yeah. And if you do tune in to Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising, there's a cool guy sitting here next to me who might just be there.
Yeah. We'll be doing top 4 joined by the voice of European Granblue, Mr. Virum. So looking forward to that one.
God bless Virum. Big fan of Virum. Anyone who followed Vanilla Granblue Fantasy vs. knows, because I put on a lot of tournaments for that game. I had Virum on all the time. So really happy to see all the success Virum has had in recent months, recent years even.
Yeah.
With the Rising commentary and everything. So it's going to be really cool to see you two mic up for the finish.
Yeah, thanks. I'm looking forward to it. Today's been a busy day for me, I can tell you that much. Yeah. yeah, currently we are just looking to see who we're just looking to see into our little button check as our players are getting ready. In the meantime, we would like to shout out once again Malmö Games Week sponsoring our beautiful event here, Headstomper and AOC hitting us with these beautiful monitors for our players as well. I've played on the setups; they are wonderful and. Pretty much the best tournament experience you can get. I played plenty of casuals yesterday and the experience has been fantastic. So once again, big ups AOC for the wonderful monitors alongside some of our other sponsors like Shark Gaming as well, who actually offer a bunch of cool pre-configured PCs if that's what you're into.
That's good stuff, you know. If you're not the type of guy to sit and tinker with it yourself, pre-made PCs are a blessing.
Yeah,
they're gonna hook you up. And here the match starts, and Raj actually getting a good engage here against Sony. Oh, good anti-air, but no follow-up though. I think it might have been a bit too low to the ground.
Yeah.
Getting some pressure here. Let's see. Okay.
Notably here, we have a color switch from Zuni. You know, maybe this is Shin Zuni for the losers bracket.
It's possible, you know. Some people, they become completely different demons in losers. I know that was the reputation of Justin back in the day. If Justin Wong was in losers,
yeah,
that was the real Justin
Shin
Wong.
Justin,
like,
yeah.
Now you need to look out.
Okay,
Absolutely. Ref blows once again coming out from Raj right here. Putting in a lot of work with those, of course, Hawk Tomorrow once again. One of the better ref blows in the game because you can just do the aerial one right after. One of the few ones that actually put you airborne, which makes it so much of a better option because you can't throw them anymore, which makes it really annoying to deal with on Wake Up, especially in the characters like Rock has that as well. Super going wide right there, but no real punish, unfortunately, from Zuni. However, Raj very, very close to the guard break right here. You see that guard gauge is incredibly low. The Motion Man does not work out, but Zuni, because of that overheat, wasn't actually able to get the kill right there.
Yeah. I actually like Suni having that level of confidence because he could have burned a super there to make sure to finish it. But he was like, I'm keeping my bar. Don't worry about me, man. I got this. And Zuni going pretty... Oh, that must have been he was definitely looking for a fireball there. Ended up with a DP and getting punished severely for it. Now, yeah, gets the corner switch. This is big stuff for Zuni, but actually gets called out there. Oh, nice. Gets the cross up.
Very cheeky cross up right there from Zuni. Of course, another one on the another tool in the ever-expansive toolbox of Hotaru. Of course, that very good cross up button. Gonna be going into the hidden gear as well. Gonna give him the back massage. Ouch.
Big damage.
Yeah. Professional chiropractor coming through right there. And now Raj is very, very close to chip damage. Gonna have to just defend just like that. The guard cancel comes through. Doesn't quite get a big hit off of it, but this is how we get things started. 2 bars on deck. Goes into overheat, but drops the combo.
Yeah, and yeah, that's tough to deal with.
That's tough.
It's like you say for that. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like if you're in overheat, ooh, it's rough.
Yeah.
And now we're getting game 2 here. Zoni up 1-0, but what a start from Raj. That's gonna go all the way to the corner.
Yeah, he woke up and immediately chose violence right there. Just round start, EX shoulder. We're sending it out.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now on SPG does have access to that rev blow. Of course, no hidden you just had to just started this match. Zuni now 1-0 over Raj, trying to keep him in the corner, and the throw is going to be a good way to get things started. Another cheeky cross-up. We saw it last game already, putting in a lot of work for Zoni. Going to be cashing out into the level 1. Of course, the big part about supers in this game is that they actually lead to a hard knockdown. You cannot roll on wake up, so you can't really try to make your way out of the corner if you get hit with a super at the end of the combo.
Yeah, so that's often why players use them even if they're not like at a kill percentage or anything. It's because the situation after is going to give them Oki, and if that Oki lands, then they
that's
can kill
usually
off
the
that.
kill, yeah.
So it's a strategic tool in that sense to use, which is how I like it. You know, when supers are just there for damage, I think it's kind of dull. So that's another layer to it. Oh, bro, he gets the stray hit anyway. That was a little bit.
And this is looking pretty rough for Raj. Gonna have to try and find a way out the corner right there. Air throw is a decent way to get things started right there. Zuni still on SPG though, has access to that rev flow, of course. I don't think that's gonna hit, and that's gonna be Zuni taking the game. and taken a set.
Yeah, so Ratch going out in 25th, I believe. This means Sony is... Who is Sony gonna fight? Oh yeah, H-Dope, right?
Yeah, H-Dope.
Yeah. So good showing though from Ratch, like top 32 at a stacked major like this. I think we have 110 entrants, and then like 50 of those are killers.
Yeah, I mean this is brutal. I've been observing the bracket a little bit, of course, like in the morning today, playing those 9 a.m. pools. We had incredible matches. Like again, we were seeing matches like Urikov versus Mystic Smash in losers.
Yeah.
Like.
现场人还是蛮
It
多
is
的
just
crazy.
brutal.
Like you have these players that you're used to seeing in top 8 all the time, and they're already out. Some of them. It's actually mad when you look at the results. It's been rough.
Yeah, certainly so. But yeah, we're gonna get some more Hokuto Maru versus Hotaru action coming up. Of course, H-Dope early getting knocked down into the losers by Dai, who has now been qualified for the top 16 winner side. At least, you know, Zuni is going to be warmed up in that matchup, that's for sure. Just came off of the back of winning against Ratch, for those who missed it just now. And yeah, I mean, he's definitely going to be feeling locked in, he's going to be feeling confident, and can certainly bring this one back from the loser side top 16 if he manages to qualify right there. There's only going to be 2 matches left here in this pool. Of course, once again, H-Dope versus Zuni is going to be coming up, and we're also going to have Score versus The Last Ronin.
Yeah. So I believe Score versus The Last Ronin is what's going to come up now.
Yeah.
And it's hard going up against Score, obviously, but The Last Ronin, you know, he's been showing good matches here so far.
Yeah.
You know, he definitely knows his Terry, and you know, Score already received the crack in his armor. He lost to Leffen earlier, and
very true.
you know, maybe Sweden is his weakness.
Yeah.
You know, because
I feel like for The Last Ronin, this is going to be really... It's really going to come down to whether he can deal with the shenanigans from Hokuto Maru, right? Because Terry is a very straightforward character. He doesn't really have any particularly unconventional tools.
Sure.
And unlike something like the Hokuto Maru mirror, where you can both be teleporting all over the place, Last Ronin is going to have to play it low and slow to the ground, and we're going to be able to see if he can deal with all of the setups coming out from Score.
Yeah, and it's actually a very poetic matchup because, again, this guy, for the longest time, went by the name Real Ninja. Doesn't play ninjas.
Playing against
now
a real...
he's playing against a ninja.
He is actually playing against an actual ninja character.
So either he's going to get shut down and shown that he's been a hypocrite, or he's going to forge his own path and rise above the name that once defined him.
One might even say his own ninja way.
You hit me with that one. Yeah, so definitely gonna be an interesting matchup to see here. Hokuto Maru is a fairly common character once you get to the high levels, so even in like our Swedish region, I'm sure that he has gotten more than enough practice to at least, you know, feel the character out.
Yeah, I mean, even in the mean streets of ranked, you know, once you get to like SS and S around that kind of frame. I've been watching some streams. People have definitely been dealing with those characters a lot. Like anyone who plays this game online a lot is of course going to be running into them as well as offline. So let's see how this one turns out. It's looking like the screen was acting up a little bit earlier, but hopefully we're going to be fixing that real quick as you guys get a nice view of the venue again. And the cool part is as well, like you guys don't get to quite see it through the full camera perspective, but the venue is actually twice this big, like as you can see.
Oh yeah,
we have like a full
really
Tekken,
big.
like a big main Tekken stage in the front right now where Tekken 8 is being played. So Headstomper really does have something for everyone. And outside the door, there's a side game area where there's even more action happening. We have a bunch of different cool side games being played as well. You know, we've had Exard, we have had Third Strike yesterday, of course, with Justin Wong also competing in Third Strike.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. And I gotta say, in regards to these Aegon monitors that we've been sponsored with, I was playing
ET 16强，他下午就打出来了，但是他打的时候，他打的时候没有播。
As close to doping as you can get, eh?
Yeah, honestly, like
他的主角下午好像5点多就开始打。
Get those monitors, man.
但是晚一点会有16强，这个会，这个我
then you can blame it on the PS5.
好像整天会打完。
well, for this.
Right now, we're getting into just a little bit of a button check
这个
to
会打
get
到
things
半夜的样子，好像
going
12
right.
点
Now, of course,
12点会
no surprises
直接
here on
把
the character
16
select screen.
强
We're gonna have
给
the
打完
Octomaro versus the Terry here from the last
现在都
round.
在打进
Yeah, both
16
players just making sure everything works, even though the game can just check it in game.
Sure. I mean, they can wait for me. I hope. Sorry about that. Some scheduling. All right. So. Oh,
对，会打到
we got
会
the
打到
tech.
半夜的
I
样子
see.
哦。
Yeah, so
我
this
看一
is
下
to hide your inputs.
我看一下预
I've
估
seen
时间
Score use this
Yeah.
before.
I'm pretty sure last time we saw it, didn't he have like a picture of Goichi on it or something?
No, Goichi had one with a
Oh, yeah,
picture
right.
of Score.
Yeah, right. The other
Yeah.
way around. He's been turning things around. He's been reversing the tech on people right there. That's pretty great. I love that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know who has like
现在要打
the
进
mental
16
awareness
强
to
这个
gaze
部
over
分
at your
大约
opponent's
会
controller
打
while
到
you're playing.
11点
But I like
然后
not taking any
12点
chances
到
here.
Yeah, exactly.
3点
You just wanna
会打
make
16
entirely
会把
sure.
16强打
So,
完。
let's see here. Score
所以
getting
这个
the
会
good
打到
start
打
here
到
against the last Ronin, pushing into the corner.
12点开始打。
He's coming up.
Absolutely, and the immediate DP from the last round, and this man has no fear. We've seen it before, and we've seen him ripping those DPs as well. And I feel like the crack shit here from Terry could be doing some decent work in keeping Hokutomaro on the ground.
Yeah, it's definitely a good option, but Score getting the anti-air there on the last Ronin. Let's see what's coming up next. Okay. Yeah, the air stalling. Nice.
Wow, just the DP once again, just smacking this poor child out of the air.
Oh,
Score finds a
that's not
nice
gonna
little
be enough,
extension.
but close though. Oh,
刚
Got
好
him in
插
the
到
toes.
他
Yeah, got him in the
landed on
toes.
it.
You gotta watch those.
yeah.
Hitting him with the
早
projectile,
要
of
出门
course.
的
That's another thing that Octomaro is going as a character.
那
You
就
have these really
看到
annoying
哪
to
里
deal
算
with
哪里。
projectile options, right? That you can just launch from different angles, launch them in the air. Just
或者明
such an
天看回
incredible
播。
kit for this character. This time baiting out DP, but no real punish there coming out from Score. That was quite the big opportunity in the
其实
last
我也有
round.
点
And
累
getting away with murder there a
但
little
看了一
bit.
整天，真的有
Yeah,
点累。
absolutely. But here he does get the full anti-air into the corner, and this might. Oh,
然
never
后
mind. Good throw it.
然
Oh,
后明天的
Big opening right there. Didn't
下午
believe in the hit though. Didn't get the full target combo
Yeah,
off of the
missed.
close C.
that's so unfortunate because that could have been massive.
16
He had the
强
position and everything, but good anti-air here from the last Ronin. So
16
getting
强
some
的
mileage
话，
out
我
of
看
that
一下
at
哦
least. But SPG is on
晚上
for
12点
Score.
到凌晨3
Let's
点。
see.
Suki Score just keeping it simple right now. Just
应该
trying to
是
find
16
these
强打到
projectile
8
hits and
强
again just
然后
using
8
the
强
upward
的
angle on that
话，
projectile option
是明天
try and
晚上
cover the
10
ground,
点
getting the first
到
game
1
here
点
over the last Ronin.
所以他还是有
Yeah,
分开。
so Score up 1-0 here. Let's see if Ronin can figure out how he wants to. He had a few of those mistakes, and you know, that's another one of those things that might just be down to nerves. Like when you're playing against the name, it gets in your head. And I want to believe that that's what it was because it's uncharacteristic to see these mistakes from a player like the last
应
Ronin.
该12点到3点
Once
是
again, letting
16
yet
进
another
8。
DP rip on Wake Up right there, but not going punished. The last Ronin. I mean, he's just locked in on a different type of defense, I can tell you that much. Finds a nice little air-to-air. Again, the Wreck Up
是
pressure
8强。
really overwhelming people. Rev blow getting countered, and look at that. This is a massive opening. Oh no!
然后明天下午2点到5点
That's
也有
so
澳洲的
tragic. That
8
was
强
like close
8
to
强
death.
Yeah,
on that
that's gonna
hit.
be
这2天
gigantic.
基本上是满的。
And Score just getting out of the corner here.
I guess that was the karmic retribution for the block DP that Score didn't punish, but
Yeah.
still.
Just keeping the pressure up with the shuriken throws.
零压回来了。
Okay, what's gonna come next here?
哎呦
Oh, whew, that stall was massive.
Gnarly indeed. And now the chip damage is just so tough to avoid. The instant jumping shuriken right there from Score. We'll be putting him on set point here. Looking to advance into our losers top 16. Here at Headstomper 2025.
And here we go. Last Ronin trying to edge his way in, but Score seems to have all the answers. Just pushing the corner once more, gets the overhead and catches him low right after. Not able to convert all of these hits, but he keeps getting these hits, and that's what's important. Because Ronin is not able to find the openings that he needs. Let's see here. Yeah, the air stall is... He's not punishing it at all. Like, he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Really
That's
tough
a
to deal with.
punish.
And that's a punish indeed. And we were talking about this earlier with the Rekkas, right? They're technically punishable. And the score, just calling it out with the super, immediately getting the punish and advancing into the loser side top 16.
Yeah. So that was a quick 2-0 from Score. He qualifies into the top 16 on loser side. So that, I mean, top 16, that's where we expected to see him.
Yeah.
Loser side, not so much.
Maybe not so much.
Yeah.
Also, Tomorrow is so toxic. Did you see his win quote right there?
I saw it. There's no way that the brother of my master is that weak. This smells like identity theft.
He's so toxic. What is his problem?
All right, so this is gonna be the last match of our pool here, and it's gonna be another qualifier on the loser's side. We are going to see H-Dope
versus H-Dope.
Yes. So let's see how that one shakes out.
Yeah, and of course, once again, you know, Mohawk Tomorrow action, but Zuni definitely going to be repping the Hotaru. We saw him with a really, really comfortable performance against Rutsch, so
yeah,
he's certainly warmed up in the matchup right now, so we're going to see how this one goes.
Yeah, definitely, and let's get the camera on the commentator. Score came over to show us the divider with the score face. お疲れ様でした. Wonderful. All right, so good stuff to score, making it into the top 16 there on the loser side. And now we're going to see one more player get in on the
然后8强是明天晚上10 点
versus H-Dope. Yeah, like we're saying, it's going to be Hotaru versus Hokutomaru. Very rare characters.
Yeah, I know. We've not been talking about them at all before.
Yeah, surely. But you know, it is what it is. And
yeah, I mean, I still think that, like, I believe that, I very strongly believe that there's going to be more shakeups in the meta. Like, even if the balance were to stay this way, I still believe that a lot of characters are going to be on their rise in popularity, like especially Marco here, of course, we saw with Goichi. Punko is still getting incredible results with Gato.
I think Terry as well.
Yeah, Terry, I believe, as well, definitely has the potential. But yeah, we're going to see how things are going to shape up. As I said before, I'm very excited to watch the meta of this game develop. I think there's going to be... I think we're going to be playing this game entirely differently in like 2 months from now.
I'm inclined to agree. I think what we're going to see at the Esports World Cup Finals is going to be very different from what we've been seeing lately. And especially, you know, those qualified players, they're working on their game plans now. And anyone who qualifies after that is going to start doing the same.
Yeah.
So let's see here in our final match of this Pool C.
Yeah.
Zoni versus H-Dope.
Not looking like a button shake this time. Players checking their buttons beforehand.
Yeah.
So we're getting right into things.
They did go into the checks earlier, so this looks like it's the real deal.
Yep.
Okay, Scene cancels. Let's see here.
Yeah. Not only we see already, we already see on the side of H-Dope revving up quite early, you know, already hovering around the 70% mark the entire time, but not really going to matter as Zuni's DP is going to go wide right here. This should be a meterless kill for H-Dope taking the first round.
Yeah, that was really good stuff from him, and Zuni just not able to find his rhythm, really. I think this is one of the things as well, when you play against Hokutomaru several times in bracket, you start getting a feel for the player. And then it's another player all of a sudden. It's like, wait, but this guy isn't doing what... Oh, that was another guy. Right. So it probably needs a slight adjustment period here. And this round is already looking better for him.
And once again, we keep seeing these like light super confirms from all of these Hokutomaru players. Yeah. Getting that hard knockdown for a character like this that can set up really annoying Oki situations is just all the more valuable. Another good anti-air, of course, using the universal low dodge attack there to try and get a nice little conversion off of that.
Yeah, definitely. And the corner position is going to be really difficult for Zoni, but he gets out with the DP. And that was so sneaky. I thought that was a side switch. I got hit. Okay, gonna get the knockdown here, and they're basically even up.
Yeah, that was probably not an intentional DP from Zuni, and he will get punished heavily for that. H-Dope takes the first game right here. And again, Zuni does not have a game to spare now.
Yeah, he needs to lock in. He needs to make this happen. He needs to get 2 games in a row.
You can see it on his face. He is taking a deep breath right now. He is going back to character select as well. We might see, maybe the color switch again. Maybe we're going to Shin Zuni again.
It looks like he's still gonna go with Hotaru.
Yeah, but the color switch. Yeah, there we go.
You called it. So let's see if this color switch, this quick wardrobe change, is gonna help Zuni out. H-Dope talking to someone on the screen. Interesting.
He's getting the mid-set coaching, don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
But there we go, getting back into things right now. H-Dope just trying to find a cheeky fireball hit. Of course, the Hotaru fireball, one of the better ones in the game, able to put a lot of pressure on you in this neutral game just by throwing that out. She kind of just has like a natural fireball drive rush because it's kind of slow moving. You can just move behind it.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely one of the tools that makes her so incredibly strong is the versatility of her fireball. But speaking of her stuff fireballs, like the shuriken mix-ups can be absolutely crazy as well.
Yep.
So I think this is a matchup where she actually does kind of struggle in that area specifically because Hokutomaru can just go in the air, he can air stall, he can just ignore the fireball game completely.
Yeah. And we saw it here immediately again, H-Dope, going into SPG and immediately using that reversal red blow. And again,
and that's going to be a crumple. This is so painful.
Oh,
he can close it out
we're
if he
dead.
wants to.
Yeah. If he spends the 2 bars, we are hella dead.
He goes for 1, so he's not going to kill, but it's such a strong situation.
Oh, the command grab! Command grab!
Oh, now it's actually Zoni who's going to kill.
Yeah. Or is it? No, the command grab scales really heavily, so it's not going to be a kill, but both of these players down to a last little sliver as, Zuni heavily punishes H-Dope for not wanting to cash out right there. Could have gone for the hidden gear to definitely secure the round.
Yeah. That is it. The greed cost him.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
The karmic retribution.
Okay, blocks the teleport at least. Let's see if
you're
someone finds his way in. Gets tagged by the anti-air, and this is gonna hurt a lot. Also gonna give an open situation with the super. Okay, good DP. Oh, was ready this time with the rev guard, so decides which didn't matter.
We already see so many just defense coming out from both of these players as well.
Yeah.
Of course, just defense keeping you from taking chip damage as well, which can be a very important factor mounting up, and now the DP unfortunately goes wide. And now H-Dope is down all the way to a set point here over Zuni.
Yeah, 1 round away from making it in top 16, and that's a way to start the round. Gets a full jump in, and this is gonna be really rough for Zuni. SPG is gone, has 2 bars, but how is he gonna use them against this relentless offense from H-Dope?
Find out real soon, because right now H-Dope is getting yet another hit on the board. This might actually kill into the level 1, and that's doing it. H-Dope takes it over Zuni and advances to the loser side, top 16.
Whew. Oh, beautiful stuff there. Yeah, we definitely saw a different flavor of Hokutomaru from what Ratch did earlier.
Yeah.
And Sony just wasn't able to adapt. Unfortunate for him, but good news for H-Dope making it into the top 16, which will be played later today, I believe, on this stream even.
Yeah. But for now, chat, it has been absolute cinema. And we have been really enjoying this pool. However, all good things come to an end, and we have reached the end of the broadcasting for this pool for now. But again, as Majin said, there is going to be more Fatal Fury coming up, especially tomorrow with that top 8. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Once again, of course, thank you very much to our wonderful sponsors here with Malmö Games Week, as well as AOC providing those monitors, and Shark Gaming hitting up actually some of the, I believe some of the PCs in the side game area as well.
Yeah, there's been so many setups out there, and it's been really cool to just hang out and play on them, and everything's been smooth, so it's been really cool.
With that being said, Majin, it has been a pleasure.
The mix-up?
We're holding. All right. It's been a pleasure once again.
Yeah, it's been wonderful, man.
It's been way too long, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream at home so far as well. We're going to be wrapping things up for now, and we will see you later with more Fatal Fury. Bye-bye.
变化它是在他手上，他没有办法从画面上去体现出来那种角色。
SCS 打到哪里了？
按键的一个实际的变化，你感觉不到，但是你只是从这个他手上才能画面上。
就是你会经常看到用一些相对比较简单的角色，他可以拿到很强的很好的成绩，但是你自己上手去学的他，
但是他们怎么
来做不到嘛？
来就在讲话，
你就经常会有疑问，哎，我跟他玩的玩法没有什么区别，对，没有区别。
为什么就是我就打不赢呢？啊，其实就差那么一点，哎，就差那么一点，你就是跟他的结果，
感觉好像还好，看这边好了。 这个广告可能还要很久，对不对？
带回来，这场 EXG 还了一套，但这个伤害并不是特别高。
小宅对小罗，
那这边马上也要来到 SPG 了，就顺身到脸上，先打一波进攻，控一下自己对槽。
这广告可
空中
刚那边广告可能还要一阵。
在空中一直在变轨的话，小罗作为牵制这一方的话，也不好锁定对方的位置。再过来继续无
要打这个瑞
夫槽也满了，直接凹一个凹中了，那还有机会。小宅小跳一下，继续跳，但是这个地方被小罗后跳给截下来，不能动。但是这里抢招抢到了，给的有点轻，没有做好准备，应该是必杀槽没好。
他应该是想要确认一气，然后突然又发现自己的一气没到，然后临时性的决定做了一个顺身。
顺身，反正先顺一下，看一下有没有机会。
对，
好，金防直接用走击解掉，打乱动又有。SPG 亮了，现在是小宅的回合，但是小宅现在被关键板边没有先手，凹中了，还行。要有中击吗？没有按，那这个地方小宅这波到中击，机会来了。
这边应该是要交一气了吧？
继续压板，
固定压起身，
先后跳跳开，空中悬停，二段跳，再悬停，走正面，应该是直接哇，兄弟，这怎么罚？你跟我开玩笑的？
出狂野却反了，小罗只是按了一个对空，他做错了什么？
哇，
他做错了事，他就是
这个悬停，他最精妙或者说最刁钻的点就是他在一个可以正好跳入打到你的那个时间点上，他悬停一下，很容易骗出你的习惯反应来。
对你这种肌肉记忆放在格斗玩家身上，那就是刻在骨子里的东西。
这是 DNA 的一个防控了，这属于是。
对，你根本不可能不按。
果然是小宅的北斗丸先取得先机，哎呦回避，漂亮。感觉是有做过充足的准备啊，小宅。有没有一种可能，其实小宅跟海豹是很熟的？那么有没有一种可能，就是海豹现在不玩比利，你懂我意思吧？
我懂。你的想法很危险。
有 SPG 槽，但是最后一次是被刮掉。赶紧翻滚，走出来，
跳入成
功，
这个是，
但是给的有点轻。打 EXG 互相取消打乱动啊，那这个地方火力，拆丝吗？
架红盾了，
哎，那不好说，不好说，
直接硬飞，
死了，赢了，
他这个要死了，凹一个就死了，
两边都没有 riff 了，
头到，
直接凹
拉开，哇，不行，这个只要把它放开的时候，我觉得就基本上没机会了。
对，基本上这一波起身压不到，就是说没有压准。命中的话就没有了。
你最后一丝血的时候，当比利铁了心的不让你过来的话，你还真就过不来了。
是，还有一点 SPG 会起身。
最后一点点的 SPG 被挂掉了。好防空。
在这边也不急，用自己的飞镖慢慢
在远距离发镖。镖。
SPG 了，但是能量也就一格。这里，
哎呦，两边谁没打到谁？
重击擦身而过啊，因为是
很难受啊。只是应该是小罗这边想打反击的，但是因为他的这 SPG
乱动了。
我发现两边都是把必杀拿来不是作为一个伤害的追加，而是一个抢先手的一个反手。两个人都要先手啊。
这里能斩吗？
打满火力应该是不够的。
压起
怎么办？小宅还有机会，小宅红盾，防住自己的这个血量进一步被磨损。
猜一下，
小宅现在的 riff 槽快满了呀！
关键小宅这边
中
完了，
你碰我就好，我不跟你搞这些。
哎，真的，我跟小宅
真的好累，
你知道吗？他就是到这种节点，然后就喜欢拉开往上丢飞镖，就看你跳不跳。
就是突然一下就变稳了。
对他玩那个卡恩。或者玩这个北斗丸都是打到这个节点就开始后，然后往上丢飞镖，跳。
但是这个选择也不能为错，就是
对，
就是一个选手的倾向问题。 跳进来，先用波动式做一下这个干扰，然后本人亲自近身，空中的悬停，没有重击，所以要小心一点。防空没做到，可惜了，这个地方是防空空了，直接被打雀反，虽然打得不疼了，不像升龙被打那么疼。
小蛋还没有等到这个机会，哇，这个
小蛋完了，
小蛋直接要被雀反。
不龙头继续压制，小蛋现在有对付，而且也有 SPG。
凹了吗？
凹中击凹中了，关键的时候到了。
凹到的话，
空跳落地打下段啊！我觉得空跳落地打下段的这种就是起手是特别的 SNK。
对，在 SNK， 因为它有小跳配合这种成功很强。
来，直接是在板边的2连头带走。
小白已经来到了他的赛点。3点以后直接前跑上去投。
前跑的话，这种带系类前跑的话，这种前跑接头真的是几乎完全无法被反应，太快了。
你得猜，你得直接抢。
对。
然后取消。下了命中，然后有一波起身可以做，这时候选择后起身，也没投到，直接一个狂野雀反。
要带2系吗？应该是不会带的。
没有带资源。
这个游戏其实回能，这个游戏其实续的并不快啊。
嗯，
还是很珍贵的这个地方，火力很大，再来一套真的要死了。小罗应该不会乱动吧？就等空劫。小罗这个地方是打得很保守，要被磨死了。小翟现在有点不太好进去了，因为这个血量可能
他 rip 槽也不太够，这边加红盾有点危险。
走逆一下想直接破防，这个地方小罗防得很稳。
空对空他很有经验，就老的 SNK 玩家这种空对空真的很熟练。
两边打到一个双赛点灯啊，这个也是很符合2位选手级别的这么一个对决吧。
这
凹了，但是
好，早走一段
不够，凹了但没完全凹到，
又没有完全凹到。哇，这一下康到的话，
麻烦了。小翟现在的 SPG 快不够用了，再投一个没有 SPG 投了。现在小罗气势如虹，
背水战，然后
哎呀，
这
是一个经典的下段回避，由于是浮空，所以说是顺带打拆头。
对，
小罗
这个游戏这个下段
好强，小罗好强，
很强。其实这个对局看他赢下来是不容易的，面对对手如此多变化的进攻。
小翟还是没有挡住小罗啊，那小罗
热点开始了，
是我们最看好的男人。
好，我调一下啊。
是击败了那个男人的。
Right, round 1 to Lilifer.
That's a strong start.
刚好小罗那边也
Meter also very even. Both players have level 1 at least available, and those hurt in this game. That's the one part. Like even though your opponent has 1 bar, you're really scared because 2 lights into a super, you take a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, there's a minimum scaling for the super, so it's they're gonna hurt anyways. Nice.
Roska DP taking the throw back to neutral. Are trying to move around. There you go.
Yeah,
The Farsi connecting.
Yo.
Diego the jumping.
The spin again.
The full combo has 2 bars.
Good for Lilifer.
Are we gonna see the super? Absolutely. There we go. Right. Enjoy the cinematic.
And that is the hidden gear.
Yeah. So you can see Lilifer in SPG gives him access to this full cinematic super. And not enough.
Oh, no. Okay. Backdash.
Going in.
5C.
Oh, the cross up.
No. And that's a pretty strong start for Lilifer over here.
Yeah.
Don't think the arpeggiator got to do too much.
Yeah. Yo, throwing the moves out, living up to the character. Again, game.
Slide in.
Yeah. It's really tough because being first to 2, right? The game, like this game went over really quickly, so arpeggiator gotta be really careful about did you go past layer 1? Because if you don't go past layer 1, well, you might get blown up the next game. Yeah. Nice interrupt there, running the pressure. And the shimmy.
Who doesn't? Why keep confirm?
There you go. Just backing off, throwing the fireballs, playing a bit of that. Oh, the JD, the other air normal that's active until landing.
Okay.
Pressure. Oh, plus. Oh, trying to throw. Yeah. Oh, big hit. Or we can confirm? Absolutely. With the full extension.
Might be yeah, that's it for the arpeggiator's SPG.
Oh my god, the mix.
Oh no.
Wait.
It was looking so good for the arpeggiator, but that's gonna be set point for Lillefjord.
So a meter advantage though for Arpeggiator. So looking nice, good hit.
Nice counter poke.
Getting the full confirm.
Yes.
Are we gonna use the meter? No,
Well,
saving it. I guess waiting for the SPG, right? Using the Flux one. So can't have access to the hidden gear yet. Ooh, the cross-up whiffing, getting back thrown.
I mean, the next touch is gonna be... Ooh, okay.
Maybe.
Nice deal.
Oh, needy, connected. No confirm. In ref. There you go. There's the ref blow.
JD, no.
There you go, throw. Gonna put in SPG, so has access to the hidden gear, to the ref blow. There you go, counter hit. No, the reset. Going for another throw. Still gonna be SPGs. Sliver of SPG left. Are you gonna use it? No, at the air.
5C hitting.
Nice big hit.
And this should be the hidden gear. There we go.
No, just going for the two.
No.
It's okay, we're going for the big punch. Oh, not enough! So, gotta just, resorting to the full screen. I don't have to approach. You have the life advantage. Let him approach you, make a mistake.
Stop.
Throw.
Lillefjord still has...
And
there
the
we
poke.
go.
Nice. Quick little poke.
Lillefjord is having a bit too much fun.
Yeah, I mean, it comes with the character, right? Salvatore is a character who's having fun whole time. Gotta go up to it. Farsi anti-airing.
Yep. Looking good.
Throw. Here we go.
Arpeggiator hasn't been taking a lot, so Lillefjord has been taking advantage of that.
Yeah, nice big hit. Oh, there was a reset actually in there. Into another throw. A lot of resets. And has access to those two bars, so any hit could be the ref blow. Gets flown away.
Yep.
BT connects, cross up. With punish.
Yes.
No, the drop. Oh, the jump in.
This
Bit
could
simple.
be it. This
Yeah,
is gonna
there
be
you
it.
go. Without the glasses this time. But yeah, super connecting. And with that, Lillefjord is gonna take it 2-0.
It was 2-0.
There you go.
Okay.
Powerful.
Lillefjord moving on in winner's side.
Yeah, good stuff. Swift start.
That was a great start. I was going to say we've seen a lot of Hokutomaru and Hotaru.
Yeah, it is refreshing, like seeing actually other characters, right? Because yeah, the other pools were all all the top tiers, all the public now enemy number ones.
Yeah.
But now we get to see Salvatore, and who's actually like a character who's really interesting to watch, both in terms of like visually, right? Because he's kind of a joke character, but at the same time really not, because he actually is a fully functioning character, has a lot of cool stuff. So at the same time, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah.
And we got to see Preacher also. I don't believe we've seen maybe once or twice.
Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen Preacher yet. And Preacher isn't lacking too much of anything, but of course there are characters that maybe confirming the better damage than her. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Who
I
do we
believe
have
setting
next?
up next, the players are putting in their controls. Setting up, gotta make sure everything is nice and correct. You don't want any random disconnects in between the sets. Oh, I think we have a drop phone. Okay.
Yeah.
But here we go. See the players right there. They're going setting up, so...
Yeah. So it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be Dark Angel versus Dom.
Yeah, Dom. So,
Getting some setup, getting the sounds on.
Okay, so let's see what the players pick, because I'm not familiar with either of them. So interested to see what they pick. Seeing the name Dark Angel, as a Guilty Gear player, I think of Venom's Dark Angel. So maybe it's Kain, he kind of has a Dark Angel.
I mean, it's fine. It's not doing that much chip anymore. It's, you're gonna survive.
So yeah, there seems to be a bit of a hassle from the players.
There's also a Cyberpunk show called Dark Angel.
Yep.
Well, it is a show. I'll say that much.
But while we are waiting, it's also nice to mention that this event is Esports World Cup and SNK World Championship qualifiers. So there is a lot of stakes actually on the line. That's why so many talents did pull up to this tournament and to show off, because every person in top 8, I believe, gets a $1,000 pot bonus. So getting the top 8.
You just get top 8. You already got 1,000 speckaroonies.
Yeah. And obviously, you qualify if you get really far in the bracket, which, gives you a chance to get even more, get the title. Last year, Esports World Cup was very hyped for the games that I had, which I believe for fighting games was SF6 and Tekken 8. So, now they're adding Fatal Fury.
Those are still there, and we have Fatal Fury as well.
Yep. So we're expanding. So, yeah. So players are setting up. We're seeing Terry?
Okay, Terry.
So it's gonna be Terry.
Terry has been kind of popular. It's a bit behind the Demon Children.
Yeah.
Hokutomaru and Hotaru, but still.
Yeah. I mean, he's the protagonist, right? He's the poster boy of the game, so it makes sense people like him.
I mean, he used to be. I mean, I think Rock is the poster boy for this game. He's just the cool old dad.
Yeah.
For the poster boy.
So, not surprising, we see a lot of them. I believe when the statistics were revealed, a lot of people did play Terry, which again, it's kind of the standard. That
Terry still is
Kevin!
A big important character. We're gonna see a lot of bingo.
So let's see, Kevin. I also character. We're getting so much nice character variety now.
Yeah.
They put all the characters in one, and now we're getting the nice variety.
What Kevin lacks in tools, I would say he more than makes up for it in damage.
Yeah, character hits hard, and also it's really nice mix, right? So, but they were starting off. We go nice. The fireballs are connecting.
Yes.
Ooh, whiff punish. Both players whiffing. No anti-air there. Gets thrown.
Yes.
And actually, we see early SPG from Dom, so pretty interesting choice. So let's see if it's gonna pay off. We don't see any Rev Balls just yet.
We've seen the early SPG. We've seen the Flux one. The late one we haven't seen that much.
There we go, sweep. Gets the big counter. No! Drops it. There we go. Back to neutral. Trying to run the pressure now. Fireball, and they're keeping it safe. Jumping on Rifaba.
That was a bit too late.
Yeah, there we go. Pressure running. Gets actually checked.
Yep.
Get off me. Shoot. Overheat. That's a tough spot.
And
guard break is on the table. The air-to-air. Now. I think it's...
that's good.
It's gonna hurt.
No. Drops the combo.
Okay. Running it nice. There you go.
Should be. There we go.
Using the DP break. Good anti-air, right? You can break it. If they block it, you're safe. If it hits, obviously get a full combo as you saw right now. Go. Rekka knockdown. The feint there.
Yeah.
It's fake. Just run up throw on the empty jump. Where are you going?
It's a light. Now. Okay. Just going for a bit of a safe jump there.
Yeah, you go. The trade. Nice. They go anti-airing again. And I believe...
It's looking like Dom has to go back into the drawing table. That was a pretty convincing match from Dark Angel.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is first 2. So if you have trouble with the layer 1, you are quickly thrown into the losers.
Yeah, it's tough. Rev blow going really far. Another Rev blow. Poking into it. Alright, here we go. Nice. The feint, nice. Taking the turn back. Lot of not cancels, this is just defense. There we go. Nice. They're gonna be a full combo once again.
Blending Rev, not going to overhit. That's a wise idea.
Rev blow whiffing. Everything whiffing. No whiff punish. There was an attempt there, but much too slow. No. Stagger pressure. Nice interrupt.
Jab.
Oh my god, the super. It's what we talked about. The level 1s, they do hurt. 2 lights into a super, and life bar is gone. Oh, nice. So one just defend there. The poke.
The 2C.
Feint there. Trying to sweep. Didn't work out. Wave punish. Nice confirm. Simple ender. Crack shoot.
Yeah.
Poking. The reset. Something was pressed. And I believe
this might be dead.
Yeah. They go ender super. Buster Wolf. It's it. Dark Angel.
Let me tell you, man. Kevin is definitely not okay.
Yeah. Being sent to losers by Dark Angel. Good stuff. 2-0. It is, again, we keep mentioning it, but anti-airs do hurt in this game, right? You saw the DP break, and then you just took like 60-70%. You blow up.
I mean, even then, they are supposed to scale, right?
Yeah.
But they still do. They still do a crap ton of damage.
Yeah. It is. I think this is a big one of the biggest. I think shocks because it is an SAK game, right?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of KOF players are playing it, trying it out, but the big difference, I believe, in this game is when you get anti-air, you're gonna feel it. Because in KOF, usually when you anti-air someone, the damage is not as high, right? You're not gonna get blown up from an anti-air as much as you do here.
Yeah.
Here, you're gonna get blown up, you're gonna take, again, as much 60-70%.
That's the normal life. I play Maiden Kun though, so
Yeah.
anti-airing with Maiden Kun, you do quite a bit of damage.
You know, being privileged, you know, playing Garo before it came out. There we go. Next match is being set up. See the players. And, you know, once again, while we are waiting, shout-outs to AOC.
Yeah.
Providing sponsor to the event. They have nice monitors, 4K, 160 Hz, 1 millisecond response time for all of you, you know, who like your games. A nice, high resolution, low response time, which is perfect for fighting games, right? You do enjoy the visuals and you have low response, so, you know, go look at AOC.
Yeah.
And you see,
So yeah.
Yeah, you see the venue ahead of us.
So we have Mad KOF in the house.
Ooh.
Legendary player in KOF.
Yep.
And of course, when you have the latest and greatest SNK game, yeah, you're gonna have some that action as well. And yeah.
Yeah. Nalo up against them. So let's see.
Yeah, it's gonna be Gato.
Gato. All right. Again, what is this character variety?
Yeah, we've seen a whole bunch of different characters. Though on the left side, it looks like a Kain.
Yeah, it's a kind, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't see one in a while. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
We'll take it. Yeah, here we go. A little button check.
If you enjoy Maiden Kun, you're gonna enjoy Kain as well.
Yeah.
You could just do flash kick break and life's good.
But yeah, here we go. They did button check. They're talking about
Yeah.
something. I wanted to do if they're gonna do a button check in game or just gonna play it out
You
now.
have an in-game button check,
Yeah.
so I think that should be enough.
Yeah, there are players though who like using even though they just go in game just for the sake. So I guess we're gonna see in the first
They
second.
want to see the buttons?
Yeah, we're doing a button check.
They
yeah.
want to see the buttons.
Yeah. I guess also it makes sense. You want to test, you know, input lag, right? The setup may be slightly different from what you played in pools otherwise. So it's good to just press a few buttons, check out what's happening, and just go, okay, you know, this is fine. Let's play it out. So, you know, go back to character select, and we're gonna start. And also, maybe, you know, you can play a little mind game before picking character. You know, some people do like to do that they pick a different character for button check to kind of throw their opponent.
Well, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
We still have Mad KOF on Gato. Yeah, we've had. We haven't had repeat characters yet,
Yeah.
which has been really nice.
Yeah. So
It was Nalo we're going with the Gato.
once again, yeah, putting the ball down. The pressure continues.
Yeah.
Rev blow. Try to flash kick. It didn't work out. That's gonna be a full combo from the Rev blow.
Oh.
Being put into SPG though, so now access to Rev blow. Kain's Rev blow is one of the more, you know, notorious ones. Goes really far.
Well, didn't get to be an issue. This damage. Just one hit.
Ooh, overhead. Got the anti-air. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Ball being put out.
Yeah.
Patience.
Went into overhead with that, so.
Yeah. Not opting to go for the guard break, just playing it safe.
Yeah.
Just playing. Oh my god, what's
Nalo
doing?
is definitely.
Oh, that's rough.
That is.
Take damage and you're in overheat still. Playing it so patient, not going in for the garbage, just wants to play it out normally. Overheat does not exist, but again, look at the garbage. It's gonna happen soon, slowly generating.
Oh. It's
Flipping.
getting better for Nalo though. Overheat is almost over.
Yeah. 5% left. No, gets hit at the end. And the super confirm.
That was unfortunate.
We go into the second round. 2 bars for Nalo. So a lot of damage potential. Rev blow, sending it off straight at.
Yeah.
Getting flash kick though. Get away from me. Nice. DBing back. Damn, we're not blocking here. Oh, just trying to poke around, playing around at far button range. Nice feint there, getting the hit. No confirm out of it, unfortunately. Nice, gets the punish. Ooh, feint that. Rev blow gets blocked.
Again, not this time.
Yeah, nice big hit. Gonna be a confirm. Let's see how much. Yeah, setting up for the Oki. Gets the low. Throw. There you go.
Kinda bad for Nalo though.
Ooh, nice interrupt there.
Zango.
Yeah, they go into the super.
Yeah.
Still has no 2 bars though.
Oh.
Doesn't get to use them. There we go. At KOF.
We haven't seen the hyper defense for the super yet.
Yeah.
That
It is
the
tough, right?
It is tough. It is a 2-frame window, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, going for auto combo. Simple knockdown and rev blow. Unfortunately, not in SPG himself. Can't counterplay it that easily. Nice. Oh my god, the wake up jab into the full confirm. And the balls are put out.
Yep.
Alright, just again resorting to that full screen game, just wanting to play, you know, the little zoner game. Oh, nice.
Yep, bit of a challenge there.
Oh, gets the throw. Still in SPG.
KF's almost out of the SPG himself. Oh, and there we go. Oh, spinning super.
Oh,
Definitely.
Nice. And
There
just
we
enough.
go.
Right. So striking back, getting around, 1 on the board. Slight meter disadvantage, but that's fine. You're up around. You can build it back. Dashbox simulator right now. Oh my god, what a confirm! And it's gonna hurt.
Gets the
Not again. These baits have been so good. We're looping the flash kicks. They go, and once again another
kind
ball.
of dire for Nalo here, and there we go.
What a fast round. Again, instant round pretty much. Just getting 2 good hits in.
Set point for Matt KF.
Absolutely. Oh my god, no!
The jumping D.
The KF player coming out, that little short hop, going over the poke. Came by the rev blow, flash kick, get off me. The poke with 2C. Gets the knockdown, can roll out though. It's an up 2. Stands, dive kick. Ooh, nice interrupt into the super, nice confirm. No! But the wrong super was picked.
No!
Nice, no! Another again! These drops have been merciless. Just
That's
heartbreaking.
That could have been 1-1 if those drops hadn't happened, but unfortunately, Mad KOF is taking the W. Nail going into the loser's side of the bracket.
yeah. Yeah, that is the tough part when stuff like this happens. You got the correct read, you got, you know, what you're meant to do, and then you just drop the rest. And it's just like so heartbreaking because you outplayed your opponent, and then the single player part you're meant to lab out, be ready for, just, you know, you drop it, and then your opponent punishes you for it. Which is really unfortunate because we almost had a game 3 on us, but can't dwell on it. You know, again, this was winners, so you fall into losers. You still have the losers path, right? You can still bring it back. We saw some really good stuff from Nalo, so I definitely do believe they're gonna take it really far.
It
So,
definitely
you know,
started strong. So I'm the top 16. Still not out of the picture yet.
yeah, absolutely. So up next we will have Dimokov and Tunica, I believe, or no, it was Vauti and Rodba. Yeah, I think I heard Rodba mentioned, so it's gonna be Vauti.
Vauti versus Rodba.
Woo, okay. So Vauti, one of the people very known in European FGC from multiple games. It is kind of one of the, like, you know, staple names. If you play 2D games, you know, you play anime games, you play like classic 2D games. You heard the guy's name. He's always there. He's always playing super well. Like, again, one of the like multi-talented people in this community, and also I believe posts for some games a lot of tech on Twitter. I believe at some time periods I did see a lot of stuff on the screen.
He does. He posts a lot of things.
So again, good contributor to the community.
And Rodba, he at least was a really good Street Fighter player. I don't know.
Ooh, okay.
Don't know how he's doing there, but. We'll see the picks. At least we know so far that Valve is going to be picking BJNA. So the character variety is continuing.
Yeah, that's great. But you know, you mentioned that Rodba is a Street Fighter player. Again, that's a great part about this game. Whenever games like this come out, you just see all the talent from the different games come together, right? And that's what makes it hype, because, you know, also it starts kind of like oh, you know, like Street Fighter players are better.
Oh, okay.
Ronaldo. Okay.
I was almost excited for the Dong.
Yeah.
But
there's no chance. I believe there is some Dong players still available. So yeah, we're gonna have players.
At least we have Mr. Smash playing Ronaldo. Ronaldo was well. Let's put it this way: I couldn't get anything in. So.
Yeah, I believe Mystic made it top 16 losers.
Yeah,
right?
he did.
So you know, got pretty close to that top 8. You know, pretty close to that, as we mentioned before, 1,000 extra dollars added to the pot. You know, thanks to Esports World Cup. So you know, really nice. And yeah, so you know, we see Ronaldo. You know, again, very interesting character, right? The Ronaldo set play is a thing.
It's definitely a thing.
So let's see what we're, you know, again, this is one of the things when we're watching pools, right? Anything can happen. That's the best part about this. I believe for me, I always love watching pools the most because, you know, when you watch top 8, you always expect like super high level play. Like it's what it's what's meant to happen there, right? It's like the cream of the crop, you know, there's the best stuff there. But here in pools, you're always going to be surprised. There might be someone you never heard of and just, you know, they're a demon. They cook insanely. They have everything ready. They have all the set play, all the combos, all the Oki. So
at least, well, you can't say that you haven't heard about Wouty, but I trust that guy has all of the listed. So yeah, we have some technical issues.
Preparing. So yeah, as you mentioned, Jene and Ronaldo being picked. Oh, something. They're communicating with the TOs.
Yeah, they're having some discussion there.
Yeah.
So, well, we got to thank Shark Gaming for providing us the stream PCs. So they do the pre-configured PCs in Denmark. So if you are in need of those, they have a site.
Yep. Sharkgaming.dk if you want a pre-built computer, right? A lot of people don't want to deal with the hassle of building their own computer. You want to buy a pre-built? Go there. They have nice computers. You're gonna get one done, sent to you. And yeah, so I believe, again, there's some stuff happening with the console. I'm not sure exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Something like that. Maybe it's the control issues. I am not sure. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. They're relaunching the game.
But yeah, really, it's been really nice seeing because I've been watching lots of cool matches.
Yeah.
There's been lots of kind, lots of hot runners, lots of matters. It's been really nice seeing all of the variety we've seen so far, and it's gonna continue because we haven't had repeat characters yet.
Yeah.
During these pool matches, which has been really nice to see.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, that's what pools are hyped for. You get to see all the variety, all the stuff you just don't see in those top 8s as often because, again, you know, some players, you know, some are here to have fun, but some are here to win. They want the million, you know, they want to qualify for the esports world, they want the money.
Yeah.
So they're here to win. Obviously, like if you're a competitor, you want to pick the strongest characters or the considered strongest characters, right? Some meta can develop even during the same patch. There are characters I remember in the past in the games I played where they were not considered as strong, then became strong over time.
I mean, sometimes people don't consider a character strong, and then someone comes up with some tech, and suddenly they are considered a threat, top 5 or something like that. That does happen sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, Marco has had good results.
Yeah. That guy skyrocketed. I remember on release people were saying like, yeah, he's decent, right? Like people, he's definitely not a bad character, but he's not that strong. And then you see, you know, the elbow is coming on Oki, the 19 frame overhead, you're certainly not reacting to into a full combo. And, you know, the situation repeats. You have to loop it and you have to guess again. So, you know, who would expect the quote-unquote Shoto-looking character would be like the Vortex character with a strong 50-50?
I mean, I play Street Fighter. I've seen Akuma, and he kind of is like that, but... Okay, we have the
back in.
checks. And Wouty is already locked in with the blue costume. He likes the white on blue. He likes to rep the Finnish colors.
Gotta find the closest way to rep the country flag.
Yeah.
And the Ronaldo with the yellow captain badge. So here we go. We're going in Philanthropy Park. Chenet versus Ronaldo.
Yeah, we are gonna have to see whether with Ronaldo it's a lot about. Oh, we are straight into it.
Yeah.
We are not doing button checks in game this time.
Going in, nothing to wait for. There you go, starting off real good. Nice combo, getting the ender. Put in SPG.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Back that salt, pepper, garlic.
Set play.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice bait. That's gonna hurt. Still has some meter left. Gotta be careful about the overheat. It's coming. Yeah, there you go. Cutting it early.
He was good. Oh, and instantly spends it on an EX fireball.
Yeah.
Now in overheat.
Oh my god, that kick. Trying to 2A it. Didn't work out, unfortunately. Oh, that air with the ball. Just put it up on the screen. Just whiffing. Rodba just needs a good hit, but that's not gonna happen.
There we go.
Round 2, meter advantage for Rodba. Starting off the pressure, trying to bait away. Oh my god, the jump on the throw! The short top there, gonna be a full combo.
We're in the corner with our body.
Yeah.
Jene.
It's gonna be shimmy!
Oh no!
For being evil.
Goes for the private finisher.
Oh, nice, gets anti-air by the OC. Ignoring the pressure, EX move continuing. All these blocks you have to do, and he correct finally. Almost out of SPG, there you go, as I say, the final hit. Now you have those 2 bars, big hit. See the full combo in overheat. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Good attempt there, still getting the range pressure.
Kinda.
Oh no, both players in overheat actually.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh, it just kills.
It hits that low. Valti getting the first match.
The crew coming out to celebrate, but it's not done yet. 1 out of 2. Oh, nice anti-air. There you go, putting the ball on the screen. On those round starts.
That's what we call finish DP. You block the jump in and then you DP.
Yeah. There we go, nice. Gonna be once again the same situation. Yeah, we've seen this multiple times. Not putting SPG though.
Yep.
Nice.
The blender continues.
That's tough.
Looking good. Goes for fireball, okay.
Catching the jump out. Stagger pressure. Oh my god! The corner steal cross up. Evil setup there from out. This is what we mentioned. This guy has all the tech. And you're gonna get mixed. And with that, he's on set point.
Gets tagged from the back dash.
Right, nice. Oh, being pushed in the corner. Finds the jump out. Back to mid screen. Nice big hit. It's gonna be a... No! Super baited.
That's gonna hurt quite a bit. But he does have.
Has 2 bars.
Yeah.
Can burn it. Do we see it?
Is he saving it for SPG though?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, just a level 1. There we go. Still in SPG though.
Yeah.
Oh, base the rev blow, but no punish. Trying to dive kick, didn't work out. Oh, nice just block on the air ball. Just running up.
That was 3 dashes into a close C. And that is it for Rodba and Valti. And Valti continues on in winners.
The bravery to just run like that.
Yeah.
Just like 3 dashes, press the close button, get the hit, and take the set.
Yeah.
Shows the dominance in that set that Valti put on. And with that, moving into winners round 3, if I remember correctly.
I believe so.
So, you know, moving on. And that is pretty close, actually, to that top 16, which, you know, is gonna be after pools, if I remember correctly, on the schedule. Or is top 16 tomorrow? I believe it's today, right?
Yeah. Top 16 is today, and tomorrow is gonna be the top 8.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're gonna have Dark Angel back.
Ooh.
With Ilios.
See, repeats don't count if it's the same person, right?
Yeah,
that doesn't count.
Obviously.
If it's the same person, obviously they're gonna play this. Oh, actually, that's not really true. Some people do have secondaries or like matchup-specific characters, but you know, we still don't count it.
Yeah.
But let's see what we're gonna see next then, because other player not on stream just yet. So there is some downtime. Once again, gonna be preparing the setup, right? Checking those buttons, checking those controls, plugging everything in, making sure it's all good. They can see the players. We see a hitbox. It's also really interesting. Like, what I like also about offline is just walking around the pools area and seeing all the controller variety. Because nowadays, right, it's not like years ago, right, where most people just played on stick pad, also were there. Yeah. Now you just see so many different controllers, not just like leverless or stick or pad. You also see just people kind of make their own stuff, like mixing leverless and stick, and then doing some like for example, some people I seen with the analog, like the D-pad, and then having the normal buttons, which is like, you know, if you have the best of both worlds, you're gonna enjoy yourself like that. So, you know, control variety is a big thing nowadays. Once again, you know, you want to have comfort while you play, so it makes sense. You want to do something that is as best for yourself as you can have. Yeah. You know, if you like D-pad, but you don't like using the face buttons, you're just gonna put you know, Sunval switches, for example, and rock with it.
And some people swear by the keyboards.
Yep.
That is also a thing I've seen a couple of keyboards. So it's kind of it's really fun seeing the variety there as well.
Yep.
We are.
Yeah. Play
So
up.
we are
Was it
doing-
Billy?
Mhm.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
I told about when Billy. Okay, I didn't see either.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. Okay, so we actually do continue the variety. Hold on.
Hold on. Are we going to see the entire cast though?
That would be. I mean, we're halfway through.
Yeah. We just need someone to play T-Zok. Please, T-Zok.
Someone pick the grappler right there. High.
I want to see some potato waves.
Press the beat. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, we're going in.
We are going in.
No button checks around here. But I go nice
Okay,
run
see,
under.
Dinimakov, this is Tunikag. Okay, we've seen a Hokutomaru though, but Billy is nice.
Yeah. They go nice, but getting unfortunately mixed. Full combo now. 70% on the ref gauge.
Aiken.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
And then with the meaty jab, get to confirm out of it. Round 1.
And Hokutomaru, one of those characters that gets to do whatever he wants on screen.
He has everything.
He has everything. Yeah, he can.
I guess he doesn't have a reversal, but like, you know, he has the super.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a safe jump. Gonna get launched away. Nice. He was holding up on wake up, expecting the throw. Are we gonna build a level 2? No, just slightly out of it.
White.
There we go. Wait. Oh, my God. The optimal.
Yeah.
So, a very long hitting gear also. It's one of the lengthy supers. But it looks cool. There you go. Explosion at the end. You know, cool guys look at explosions. And here we go. Gonna be potentially guess for game situation. Blocking. Shuriken Ender gets the catch, but there was air hit. Unfortunately, those do not convert. There you go. Just resorting to throwing those shurikens full screen. Nice! Catching.
Nice.
I believe it was teleported up. No, but the drop.
And we are playing slow now. Zaneke.
There
There
you
we go. Just goes under Tunikag, and that's gonna be match number 1 for Dinimakov.
Really quick starting it off. But it was really nice to see the specific counter, like for example dashing right under the falling hitbox of the special. Better than anti-air it. Nice, simple hit confirmed, there you go.
And now?
Ooh. Oh, the shimmy! That's going to be a full combo. Getting the dramatic slowdown. There you go,
Okay.
double ref.
He's
roll.
on SPG though.
Yeah. 40%.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Not
remember-
anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah, there you go, we're just letting it. No!
Oh no!
And then get a pickup, unfortunately, out of it. And that's gonna be a hit. No! The drop on the confirm. It's okay, chip damage.
Yeah.
Just defend, hyper defense was there, didn't get used, unfortunately. There you go, nice jab check. Ooh, big hit, nice hit confirm actually to the full combo. There we go. Just flipping around. Nice grab on the ref blow, putting out him out of SPG.
Now we're in the corner there. Ooh. Tunikag.
Teleport, not anti-air, unfortunately.
Yeah,
it's a
one
tight
of the
reaction.
That's one of the things that's really annoying about Hokutomaru. He can just decide to teleport out of it.
Yeah. There we go, nice. Burning it out. Spinning upward. Oh my God, the back throw. Oh, that was a
Wait.
forward throw. Never
Yeah.
mind. Sending it, but I go nice hit. Has the
Nice.
level 2.
Are we spending super?
Yeah, absolutely. Is it gonna be enough? No,
Oh
getting thrown. There was the big opportunity, the bash. Just needs the one hit
Yeah.
to take it to the
Thanks.
next round.
Dinimakov trying to just keep Tunikag out.
Yeah, jumping forward. Already the
Teleport!
teleport.
Oh!
No! It's what you mentioned. You can just
Timing.
cover the whole screen and just instantly just disappears, appears above your head, and if you don't anti-air, well then goodbye. He gets a full combo out of it, and he's plus.
What? Was that hitbox made out of Legos? Was I hallucinating?
Not sure.
Oh, maybe. Anyway.
Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Yeah.
This is my reaction to Lego hitbox.
I mean, you know, I was gonna say, you know, a lot of the TOs, a lot of the staff are from Denmark, you know, the land of Lego, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Kinda, you can correlate it, right? We are in Sweden, but you know, that's close to Denmark enough. You know, it's gonna be you know, shout out, you know, the Lego stick.
Yeah.
Going a little visit to Legoland before the bracket starts. You know, just let me make a quickly hitbox. I need a new controller. Let me fix that up. Ooh.
So is the Swedish version of that going to IKEA? Getting a box from IKEA?
We need the Lego stick versus the IKEA stick. There we go. We're giving ideas. Yeah, players are setting up. Yeah, once again.
So I think this time we're going to see the Dark Angel versus Ilios match. So we've seen like at least half of the cast already.
Yep. I mean, that's very nice. Like, again, not having that privilege that often. So really good to see. So what does Ilios play, actually? I do not know myself.
I'm not sure, but we will see soon.
Yeah, I guess we'll see in a second.
While we're doing the characters, I'm just gonna shout out to Malmö Games Week. They're going to be hosting their event end of August at Malmö Mästa, and you're going to be able to buy the tickets 5th of June, starting then. It's going to be they are a proud host of ours.
Yeah, very soon, right? 5 days away, 6 days away. So you know, keep the calendars by your hand.
It's you can think of it this way. It's Elena Day. 5th of June is Elena Day.
True. You know, go to Malmö Game Week, play Elena Day on release day. Go bring a sub 6 setup, and you know, go at it. As these two are going to be going at it. Not sure if there's going to be a button check. Let's see. I think they're just going at it. Let's see.
So we got another K.
Yeah, we're just going at it. Nice, starting also Ilios from Italy.
Yep.
So good to mention, we see nice representation from different countries in this tournament. A lot of people from different countries have pulled up. Reaction, crack, shoot, blown up by the flash kick. Here we go. Nice, the feints are coming in. 2C, not hit confirmed. Rev blow. Cadillac rev blow going through, taking the throw. Oh, trying to strike back with the rev blow of his own.
Quite sure could have been.
Nice! Doing big damage. Gonna be one hit left to take it round. Rev blow, nice! There we go, blowing it up. Good reaction.
Not quite there yet. Oh, and baits the flash kick. Dark Angel. Nice start for him.
Yeah, looking good. Just a round star feint, hitting those fireballs. There we go, nice. Ending Reka early, putting up the turn. Nice, just defense, but no guard cancels. Waiting for the perfect opportunity. No! A private does a failed flash kick charge. I would assume holding down back on a jump in like that. And there's the flash kick break. Simple enter, don't put an SPG just yet. Oh, as I say it, he's that one poke. No, rev blow!
Too far away to get far light.
Yep, and again, his flash kick's doing work.
The flash kick breaks.
Confirmed!
Okay.
Oh, I thought we had first strike yesterday. What are these one-hit confirms? Go, game 2, nice again!
Yep.
Confirm. Good damage, put an SPG. Gonna get the throw. I was gonna beat it. Find the shimmy! I'm not gonna throw again. You're gonna eat this full combo.
Won't kill though. You're fine.
There we go, nice.
And there we go. That's flashing.
Oh, nice jab. There you go. DP break. Keeping
that's
it
a quick round for Dark Angel.
So 1 round away.
Yeah, set one.
Again, super quick round. Gotta be careful about what hits you E. There you go, the good starter. The setup.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Gazer put out
the next touch will probably kill.
Yeah, as you mentioned it. Let's see if we get a confirm. Absolutely true. Damn, nice. So that is it. Now, once again, very quick set stuff happening. And it's gonna be the Terry moving on, and I do believe this is gonna be for so that's gonna be moving on for the top 16 qualifier. So Dark Angel 1 set away from getting top 16 winner side. So good stuff. One left.
He's gonna have to face the winner of Vault versus Cookie Dough first.
Yep.
But then that's whoever wins that one goes to top 16 winners. We do have a couple other matches too, though. We are getting Mad KOF back. This is Tommy Boy.
Yep. It's always funny to see. You know, you can distinguish KOF players by the name. They always let it, you know, in the name. You know, they put KOF for like a character name.
Yeah.
It's you know, very
I mean,
consistent.
I think like Tekken players have a similar
Tekken players also do it.
They have to show that this is my game.
Yeah, I am. You know, I play Mishimas. You know, I'm gonna put Mishima after my name.
Yeah.
You know.
Actually, there's a common joke. The common joke in the Tekken scene when you have something in Jin.
Yeah.
The guy is never gonna play Jin.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, exactly. Like when they have the name, like the name there's also very often chance that they're not gonna play it. I've seen it also in KOF. I've seen like people with like Bogar in their name. I'm like, they're gonna play Terry, and then you look, and they just play whatever stop here. It's just, you know, that's how KOF kinda goes, right? KOF always was, you know, the game you play around the system mechanics, so you want the best characters that play around that. So it makes sense. And let's see what the players, again, I mean, you know, it's a nice always 50-50.
Okay. We got another Kevin in the house.
Oh, never mind. We're button checking. So,
Okay, so let's see whether this was a mix-up or not.
yeah, let's see again. It's on the table.
Anyway,
There you go.
both got to show their light confirmed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's looking good.
I want to see some bingos though. Please show us some bingos. Oh, okay, it was. Never mind. Never mind. That's a mix-up on top of a mix-up. So we are playing Kevin.
So they're loading in Geese Tower. Going straight into it. So let's see what's gonna be the round start. Ooh,
Big jump in.
Very aggressive round start there from Tommy Boy. Bites paying off. Has the first hit. Ooh, big counter hit. Let's see if it's confirmed. There we go. Roll.
Stand up.
Corner steal.
Back into the corner we go.
Nice, these light confirms. Boom, gets smacked on the ground.
A bit of a challenge. Not too bad for Tommy Boy yet though.
Go, roll.
Wake up roll.
Hold on. Damn, round one to Tommy Boy. Very clean. Caught Matt KOF by a very big surprise. So let's see if it continues. Right, we see Just Defense on the fireballs. Very big, right? Just Defense do help you out a lot. So it's very nice to just do them on these, like, very simple. You know, you don't have anything to worry about. Just, you know, block the fireball.
Yeah,
there you go. Nice
that's
dash.
a block.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh,
hold on.
That is what you have to do.
Yeah.
No.
No, the ref ball gets blocked. Nice whiff.
Nice whiff punish, yes. But Tommy Boy does have 2 bars.
Trying to pressure the pokes. A little scramble there.
And this round is all Mad KOF. Tommy Boy needs to find a jump in.
Yeah. Ooh, the confirm, and I believe
That
keep it
is
simple.
it. Mad KOF saying, yeah, you caught me with my pants down, but I'm ready now.
Right. Ooh. Feinting forward.
Ooh, nice whiff punish.
No, didn't get the confirm. Unfortunately, having big damage. Being an SPG also, right, you do get a bit of a refund when you do EX into EX. So unfortunate drop there.
We don't like confirm.
Oh, nice.
SPG is done though.
Ooh. The mind super. Another Lionel Just Defense. No, but getting hit at the end. Go, catching the rolls.
Yeah, that's
low HP. Great. Mix fireball. Double fireball. Gets hit.
You can see Mad KOF just kind of switching gears. He wants nothing to do with this Kevin. Just keep the guy out.
Here we go. Oh, Red gets blocked. Good reactions. Here we go. Nice.
Oh, roll. Back throw. My corner now. Overhead. Now. Oh! Unfortunate trade.
Oh, the jump! Oh, didn't manage to avoid it.
Not quite dead yet, though.
Nice flashing in the mix. Doesn't want to hold it. And the overheat is still on the table. Gotta be more careful. It's kind of tough.
Be really careful.
Yeah, jumping over the fireball. There you go. Right.
Yeah, almost done with the overhit.
Ah, the
There we go.
Right, nice. It's that where. Ooh, okay.
2C confirmed. And we got the corner.
Go. Nice. Oh my god, a single hit confirm.
Bingo.
Yes. Nice. Oh. The pokes. Oh my god, a second hit. Catching Mancave by surprise. Exchanging those light kicks. Oh my god, the double RIB. Good stuff there. Nice. Gets the punish.
Yeah. Nice light confirm. Oh,
There you go. Confirm.
this is gonna be it.
That is it.
Matt KOF moving on.
Yeah, players shaking hands, you know, in respect. Yo, hold on, taking the picture. Where are we flipping it around, you know? Instead of being on camera, you take the picture yourself of the camera. Hold on. What is this meta gaming we are doing? So with that, as you mentioned, Matt, moving on and gonna be. I assume this was also for the winners.
Yeah.
Top 16 qualifier.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna be the winner semi-final of this pool.
EJ 打完啦。
Now we're gonna see Didymokov versus Rickmeister.
all right.
So Rickmeister, we've known him for quite a while here. He's the I know him as the Laura player. Not that fun playing Honda versus Laura, but you know, it is what it is. And we've yet to see what his character is in this game. But based on his preferences, he has a very kind of Wouty-esque preference for characters. So I would say maybe Gen A.
All right, so once again, while we are waiting, shout out to Malmo Game Week for sponsoring this event. You know, as we mentioned before, June 5th, you can buy the tickets for the event. You know, get yourself in there, get some gaming in, as you saw in the trailer before we started. You know, a lot of cool stuff you're gonna have at the venue. And also shout outs to AOC for the monitors, 4K, 160 Hz, 1 millisecond response time. And yeah.
EJ 很可惜没有进
So players setting
8
up
强。
Richa and Hokutomaru. So we do start to see, yeah, we do start to see a bit of those repeats. But again, we're deep into the bracket. We're gonna see a lot of the players we saw before. We're gonna see them again.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. We're gonna see repeats. But you know, as a Hokutomaru player, right? Like you saw me on stream, you know, before this pool. So you know, I'm a shameless Hokutomaru player myself. I don't mind watching the character.
Okay.
It's fun.
And we're seeing the Preacher. We saw a Preacher before, but not that common. We're going to be seeing Preacher's teacher as well as the DLC at some point.
Yeah. And speaking of also teacher, you know, Hokutomaru's teacher also is like.
Oh yeah,
he's the next one.
He's coming. He's coming really soon, actually.
Yeah. Oh my God! But starting off.
Okay.
It's just defense. Nice. They go. The blocks. The sweep. The D just getting the hit. Second block. Nice.
Yes.
They go. Rocking the early SPG, but actually don't get a chance to use it. Never mind. Still has a slide. The way got back from probably baiting the ref blow. Another throw.
Another one.
For looping. The slide setups actually. No pressure. Whoop.
Okay.
A jump over.
Light jumping.
The throw. Still a lot of life for the side. Nice. Confirms with those lights.
Ooh.
Takes the throw on the cross up. Teleport. Not anti-air.
Oh, the cross up doesn't confirm it into anything. That's Freakmeister's chance.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Okay, dash throw. And Didymokov was out of there.
Right.
Just Zanaken whiff.
Who knows?
Gets the light. No confirm though.
Yeah, unfortunately. Nice!
Yeah,
cross up anti-air. There you go. Teleport. Again, nice. Just defense. No anti-air. Just here. Oh, wait. Okay, we're wave punishing full screen, gets the super boom. A lot of damage, using all the bar, and also back at 0 rev meters, so huge.
Not even though.
Yeah. It's also interesting to see the hesitation on the ATS. As the nice jump, no, didn't manage to go over the super.
I was quite sure that super wouldn't hit that high, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
You know, slight minus into super. That is a pretty KOF classic. Not surprised it's being represented. But yeah, expecting the jump to go over it. But unfortunately got clipped and lost the game. But also interesting to see, you know, considering how many air stalls and ways to enter momentum Hokuto Maru has, you see Rickmeister very often hesitate to anti-air. Like only on the hops he's really comfortable, which makes sense. No punish! Okay,
never mind.
Rev blow, reset. No, the drops again! What is happening? Just defense on the shurikens. Right, nice, getting counter hit.
Ooh, the red blow.
Blocking the overhead. Ooh, the anti-air, and now you're stuck under pressure. Shuriken ender. Going for a special ender.
And kind of bad for Freakmeister here. He's out of life and overheat.
I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. You're in overheat. You're going to the next round, and the meter is gonna reset. Again, super advantage, you know, on point pretty much. Slight difference there, but it won't really matter. No anti-air. It's gonna hurt. You're gonna see a super use?
Chance.
No. Keeping it simple. Still SPG as I say it. Rev blow comes through into the second one. Nice confirm. No!
Just
it's okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go, enter hitting gear.
Yes.
And SPG. Just a sliver of life left. In that SPG. I had those 2 bars. Sending it out, and it's gonna hurt. So close to dying. Has 2 bars though. Rickmeister can definitely bring this back.
Ooh, the stall!
Takes the throw! Zaneken just moving around the screen with the hitbox. Nice just defend, jumping forward.
女角第一次看到东
上，
这个是东上的徒弟啦。
Good stuff. So we see the Hokuto Maru player moving on. Once again to that top 16 qualifier match.
Definitely. So
能赢韩比吗？我觉得不好说哎，因为现在韩比打北斗丸也越来越会打。
Ooh, so the KOF face-off.
Yeah, the KOF face-off.
So yeah, we're gonna have the players setting up. No, we don't see anyone actually going to the station. Wonder what is happening.
这个女角叫普利查，
maybe there's some hype stuff going on in the pools area we are missing.
Well, we might have we have a couple losers matches here. We can
oh yeah.
We have some players over here. We saw Rothbar. He's still in. He's going to be facing Rickmeister, so he's facing his own countryman. We have Lillefur still in. We saw the Ganachi in the beginning.
Yeah.
He's still in.
Still cooking against Tommy Boy.
He's facing
没有那么多人，
yeah.
没有那么多人用。
So it's going to be Kevin versus Ganachi. We have Ilios versus Nilo going on. And we do have Rage Hand and Tunica. Tunica versus and whoever wins that match is going against Kukido. That's the loser's side. And now we are setting up our I think like we are these are the final winners side matches. We're going to be streaming for this pool because there won't be any left.
Yeah.
it's this Dark Angel vs. Flow.
好像第一支要出的就是安迪。
Yeah. We are reaching the end slowly but surely. Still a lot of matches are left. I believe we're gonna have like roughly 3 matches left. So a lot of hype action still on the table, but we are going to be reaching the pool section, and pretty soon after that, again, this is the final pool, so after this we are going to be going into the top 16. Again, we see a lot of these players before, but there's so much action today. It's insane, like the pools have been running 9 AM, so that's what, 7 hours of 7 hours of just straight up pool action. A lot of players here, a lot of players already eliminated, obviously. And you know, these are gonna be the final players that are gonna be eliminated before that top 16 as we are assembling it. So again, once again, good to mention, top 16 makes you 1 match away from top 8. And again, that extra $1,000 and the qualification potential for Esports World Cup. So again, a lot of stuff on the table.
Yeah, and yeah, the top 16 is shortly after this, but the top 8 is going to be tomorrow. So
yeah. But again, don't go anywhere. Like, you think, oh, like top 16, it's not top 8. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That top 16 is stacked. Everyone from around the world pulled up, even though we do have 2 events happening this weekend also with BAM, in Australia.
Yeah.
So, 2 events at once doesn't matter. The players split up. Some pulled up here, some pulled up to Australia. One thing, the qualification as we're going in though. Dark Angel Vauti.
Bit of a trade there. Not in Vauti's favor though.
Oh, there we go. Nice confirm. Gonna be to the EX.
Yeah.
EX spending a bit of that.
That is an SPG activation though.
Yeah. Gotta be careful about the Rev Blow. The
parry! The parry!
That was so early. Rev Blow coming through. Gonna be a knockdown. They go nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, the air-to-air confirm. Hold on.
We are not even seeing Vauti's SPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to use it
Nice
with that much damage. Jumping nice anti-air once again. Dark Angel showcasing.
There we go.
We've seen that before also. Dark Angel's anti-airs are on point with that DP break.
Round 2. Get ready.
Go round 1. Going into the 0 meter though. Oh, fireball jumping over. No anti-air. Gets the catch. Nice. Simple confirm. Going to the EX actually. Just one though. Doesn't want to go
Not
dead.
spending too much rev.
Yeah. It is a risk-reward thing, right? The more you spend, the closer you are to potentially putting the overheat.
Yeah.
And then being in a risk. So it makes sense to be conservative. The parry getting thrown. Don't try that on me.
Not this time. He saw it once. Shame on him. But twice. Never get hit again.
Oh.
Anyway.
Speaking of not getting hit, that super is getting blocked. And again, the overheat is there now for Vauti, so gotta be careful. Getting anti-aired once again.
Oh,
ooh, the meaty
no.
connects. That's it. Yeah, game 1.
That was a convincing statement.
Round 1.
He didn't come to screw around.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
no! Doesn't get the actual confirm out of it though. It's okay though. Back on board. Nice, the throw on the landing. Where are you going? Mixed. Almost blocking the cross up.
Gets the dive.
Nice confirm.
Yeah.
Not much damage, but still matter. You got the corner Oki.
Being a bit conservative with the rev.
50% on the rev. And yeah!
Again, another one of those on-point DPs.
You can't jump. You can't jump against this guy. He's just gonna smack you. And you're gonna take a lot of damage.
No-fly zone.
Yeah. There you go. Ooh, fainting full screen. Trying to catch a reaction. Add it to air once again.
Yeah.
Ooh, and the shimmy. Not like this. That's gonna be
a
round.
dead Gene.
And Dark Angel on set point.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Quick set.
Ooh, little jab, pressure there. Ooh, the air stall actually getting IE though. Nice just defense coming through.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no one's home.
Yeah, kinda like getting whiff punish. Unfortunately, not a combo out of it. Ooh, there you go. Gets the pickup. Whiffing. Again, like you just can't jump. The moment you press any up direction, you're just gonna get blown up. In SPG. We're not seeing many defense as I say it.
The guard cancel.
Rev blow. Gonna be a knockdown.
Now it's looking. This might actually be it for Vauti, and it is.
Buster wall.
And Vauti definitely isn't okay.
Yeah, being sent into losers. Oh, those anti-airs, man. I still can't get over it. Like, Dark Angel had so many anti-airs. Like, both sets we've seen. This guy just, you jump against him and he's ready. Like, the DP is locked and loaded in there into the full conversion. And, again, it's a pretty big shock when you play, as I mentioned before, SNK game. You want to jump.
Yeah.
But then you play against people like this and you realize, oh, I have to play grounded. I actually do have to be careful of my approaches. And then it becomes difficult because some characters do have a dash, some do have a run. So, depending on your character's tools, depending on your character's buttons, special moves, the neutral approach becomes really scary, really, really threatening because you just lose the jump option. And if you're a character without air stalls, it becomes really tough. Obviously, you can just defend the anti-air. That becomes its own little mind game. You got 8 frames, I believe, in the air, also just on the ground.
这个游戏好像都用正常打法就好了。
So you have 6 frames, which is a pretty big window. A lot of people think like
像
6, 5 frames are not that big. It's a lot of time. So you can definitely consistently play that mind game of I'm gonna IB or just defend the anti-air. Take my turn back. Usually you are plus. Sometimes you can get a full punish, for example. Again, we've seen Kotomaru before. from my own experience, if you try to go for the autopilot, you're gonna get sometimes punished for it. So, you know, it is a mind game you can play, again, similar to other games, like for example, like First Strike, you know, where sometimes you see people jump, then parry. So it is a mind game you can represent, which actually I don't believe we've seen that many times. We've seen Tommy Boy, I believe, was it? We see that double just defend.
We did see the double just defend.
But people are playing way more, you know, traditionally, I guess you want to call it. Not that super Fatal Fury style, you know, not a lot of those just defense in the air. But once again, it's a tough. This game has a lot of options. You can do so many things at once.
Yeah.
And you can get really overwhelmed mentally.
And it's early days.
Yeah.
We're still in early days. It's like the game's like a month old now.
It's,
we have some tech, but there's definitely more tech to discover. People are still getting used to the system. Maybe if you played Mark of the Wolves, you have some a bit more. You have some kind of a head start, but I see a lot of players from a lot of different communities who probably are sinking their teeth into the first Fatal Fury.
Yep. Let's see, are we going in? Absolutely are no button checks around here. Shoutouts to button check in Czech Republic.
Okay, that's a nice Shuriken anti-air with the Zaneke.
There we go.
And now we're seeing who has the better KOF fundamentals.
Yeah.
Is it Brazil or is it Korea?
Let's see. You know, it is those two regions are very competitive with each other. Let's see how they square up here to see. Not getting confirmed out of it. A lot of nice! Jumping over shurikens. Gonna be a full combo. Nice. You saw just defend. No guard cancel. There you go.
Again.
Doesn't matter if it's a hit or block.
Doesn't get the hyper defense. It is tough. It's 2 frames.
Yep.
And that's it.
Go round 1 at KOF. Look at the meter, like Didimokov already almost at 2 bars, so, and he's in start of the SPG, so you know hidden gear is available. Nice flash kick on the slide setup. Rev blow, and goes second one, getting the knockdown set up. Overhead blocked, Rev blow evaded. Instantly to the X move.
Matt KF got the spaghetti though.
Just putting the hitboxes on the screen with those shurikens. Ooh.
Just jumping towards.
Nice confirm. Ooh, the super gets blocked.
That is.
No, what is that?
Combo.
The flash kick charge got dropped, I believe.
Didn't come with a chance. Didn't drop there as well.
Nice.
2C. And
no,
not spending.
It's okay. 2 lights.
Yeah. That's the first match for Matt KOF. So far it's looking like Korea has the better King of Fighters.
Yeah. Ooh, as you mention it though, the shimmy coming through. There we go. Nice, getting the hits in. Overhead. Nope, not doing it again. You're getting flash kicked. Ooh, nice jump. Nice sweep on.
Good.
Jump in. Go.
Oh,
just frame those.
Didimokov is just, you're gonna jump at some point, so I might as well.
We're kind of players, you're gonna jump. I know it, you know it, so just do it.
Except, I think Didimokov jumped before that.
Yeah.
Before Medkay did. So, round play.
Oh my god!
Oh, teleport!
Blowing up the EX Fireball. There we go. Ooh, sweep. Gonna be a meaty. Never mind, goes for the throw instead. Ooh, there you go.
Flash
Sure.
kick.
Fading it.
Juicy.
And went the air once again. Ooh, the confirm. Gonna be a full combo. The low. Ooh, didn't get a confirm out of it, unfortunately. Trying to anti-air though, a bit too late. Getting it just defended. And now back to that zoning game. Those shurikens. Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Oh, Juicy.
Nice confirm.
Gets the combo.
There goes super. That was even on whiff. That wasn't even just. Punish. No, didn't hit. Didn't expect to get hit. And the far C beating out.
That is unfortunate for Didimokov. He could have had that round, but he wasn't ready for the elbows hit.
There we go. Nice jump forward. This time Shuriken recovering. The Zanake and probably was a guard cancel prepared. A lot of counter hits from both players.
Good.
Next fireball. Just blocking, just defending.
Yeah.
Getting all the resources back.
This time we're playing the ground game.
Yeah.
No.
Baiting approaches. You see these guys standing full screen and giving so much respect to each other. Ooh, no! Didn't combo. And that's the wrong super. That's not plus. Trying to go for a confirm. And look at it. It's going to be probably a hidden gear. There we go. Yeah.
You don't want Matt KOF to go have the SPG, so.
Yeah. And that red ball goes really far.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much full screen and it's safe. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, out of SPG.
Rev is also reset for kickoff. Oh, what a shimmy!
Go! And shimmied and evening it out. 1-1. It's going to be a final game. All right. So as here we're going to game 3. You know, the layers are a bit more advanced. You know, we're mind games being played. Prep flow, getting the hit. Nice dash under the air feint.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rev blow once again.
Yes.
Just dark and rev blow. Keep doing it.
It's simple. It's effective.
Yeah. It's very strong and doesn't cost much. There you go. Getting the second sweep. Extra damage. Mix. Block. Didn't dash enough for the throw. The throw would have worked too. Fireballs. Putting them on the screen. Ooh, you see the super. Has a lot of meat available.
That's a bit dead.
Exactly. Matt KOF now on set point. Just all the meter though. Oh my god, round start.
Catching the backdash.
Just round star Cadillac want to catch the backdash, getting that full hit. And here we go. Now shimmy though.
This time.
All this for nothing. As we're evening the life situation.
Are we having the hidden gear though? No, we're just spending 1 bar. That's okay.
Yeah, wanting to hold it for next round. There you go. Nice throw. Set up the slide. Plus a block.
Combo.
Full combo.
Yep.
Out of rev gauge though at 60%. Yeah, we have a catching the teleport. Another coming. I'm sure of it. There you go. As I mentioned it. Shuriken into the teleport. Trying to throw. Whoa. That was almost dead.
That was scary.
Alright, nice. Yep. Just the fans to see connecting. Just with the feint though.
Yeah. I think he could kill. Oh, there we go.
Confirm. No, couldn't get anything out of it. Oh no! Recovered though. Not enough time. There you go. There's the jump.
So we're going for a final round here.
Yeah. Luigi. It ends here. And look at the resources. Nibokov has the hidden gear available. It's gonna be really scary. Any hit is gonna be so much damage available. And we've gotta make sure to put him out of PG. But
waves the red blow.
The super.
That's another one. The super.
There we go. Nice the mash. Oh no, there was probably a super jump. Not sure.
Yep.
Mix. Blocking the mix. We can enter 2C once again. What a button. Putting Matt Curve in SPG. Is he gonna use the level 2? Absolutely. We're gonna be spinning.
Yeah. Well, that's a good choice. Neutral jump. No one's there.
Yeah, oh my god, both players whiffing. Flying around the screen. And the fireballs are being exchanged. Yeah, gotta jump that. 3 fireballs versus 1, but the EX.
Trying to die for. Gets it all the gate. Let's roll. Mad KOF. Moving on in winners. We do have our pool day winners side top 16 guys on deck. So we have Dark Angel and we have a Mad KOF.
Yeah, we saw a bit of emotional.
Yeah, well,
there from other players. I mean, but it was
it was so close. Though.
Yeah, they took everything out of you, right? Like playing final game, final round with that much on the line. I've in a top 16 qualifier. It's gonna take a lot out of you, so you know, obviously you're gonna get emotion invested. You know, again, a lot of stuff on the line here, so not surprising. But again, losers one is still there, I believe, because the
getting the top 16, you have 1 match to go to get into top 8, and that's already a really good prize for you. And if you are on loser side for top 16, you still have to go through 2 matches, so it's kind of annoying.
Yep.
And of course, if you only win this side, you get another chance if you lose. So it's always better that way.
Yeah, but still
we still have some losers matches to go.
Yeah, I believe so. So that is gonna. No, actually no. We're gonna have. We're gonna be going to losers. So we're gonna have actually Cookie Dough cooking.
Cookie Dough versus Helios.
Yeah.
And we still have Lillefur.
Absolutely. So
in-house.
So we're gonna have. Actually, I don't know what Cookie Dough plays. That's gonna be interesting.
I have no idea either.
And Ilios, was it Breacher? Too many players.
Too many players.
Too many players. I forgot what Ilios played. But on the other side, we have Rickmeister and Lillefer. So yeah.
That's Ganachi.
Yeah, Ganachi.
Breacher.
So that's hype to see. You know, we always love some Ganachi around here. Gonna see some jumping, some spinning, some, you know, air momentum changes with all those air normals.
We're gonna be swimming.
Yeah, we're gonna be swimming. Yeah, we're gonna be swimming around the screen, levitating.
Yeah.
Potentially. You know, enjoying some vibes. That's all about the character, right? He's a DJ. You know, he's enjoying his music. He's having good fun, right? He's there just to have fun.
So We haven't been to Ganachi Sky Palace. Someone picked that stage. It's got decent music.
It's a good stage, and it's a stage when I love the game. I always went there. It's you know, also with the Ganachi song being there. You know, it's a really cool stage. You vibe while you lab. You know, you have fun labbing, combos, labbing setups, and then some nice tunes in the background. But we have players sitting up. There you go. Oh, never mind. Change of plans. Never mind.
Well, we have
so
it's Lillefur versus Rickmeister.
So let's see how these two are gonna go at it. 2 sets away from winners or losers top 16.
I still want to see the. Well, we're gonna have to see check tomorrow. So we're gonna see the mystery game tournament hosted by Lillefur.
Yep. I am excited.
We still don't know anything about it. It's 24 players, and that's it.
Yep. And like that's the best part, right? Because most people, when they hear like, oh, the tournament has a mystery game tournament, they kind of think like, oh, they're gonna play like, you know, let's say like Mortal Kombat 3, some like weird version of Street Fighter. I know Lillefur has some devious games. Like you genuinely never even heard of that. It's gonna be like game you never saw in your life. It's gonna be weird to play. You're gonna get handed a stick. It's already pre-configured with the controls, and they're just gonna be like, go at it. I mean, first to 1, first to 2, go at it, have fun.
It's gonna be tough to surprise me. I've played a lot of different weird games. Shoutouts to Istanbul Beyleri. It's a fun game. Well, funny game, not so much fun.
It's not, you know, you like spectating it, but then when you play it's a different story.
The Lillefur games are mostly games you like seeing other people suffer in.
It's shared torture.
Yeah.
You're gonna be observing that, and again, but that is tomorrow, right?
That is tomorrow.
Right now,
I think it's 9 a.m.
So, yeah, it's very early. It's very it's very early.
It's 24
这个
players.
转播右边这个 这个刚才也是玩北斗玩的，对不对？
So
他刚才有打。
I have a hunch that maybe not all of the 24 people are waking up at
could be
8 a.m. so that they can come 9 a.m. to play mystery games, but who knows? It's gonna be we are hearing the
we hear the picking
and no surprises. We saw the
there you go, Ganachi.
Salvatore
clapping, cheering for their players.
He's already
vibing. He's already vibing. He's already having fun. There we go. Let's see. No button check. We're going straight at it. The slide to start it off.
Oh, spin.
Neutral being skipped. No anti-air. Pressure once again.
Yeah, pressure. Gets tagged by the slide.
Yep, getting the thrown.
The spin.
Also very long throw animation, right?
Yeah.
Kind of rubs it more in, you know, hey, you're getting thrown. Enjoy it.
I think he has the longest throw animations. But the front throw is the longest. The back one way it goes. Salvatore, the big throw. Oh,
there you go, we're flying. No swimming though, unfortunately. Nice! Anti-air on the cross-up. There you go. Nice.
龙卷风刚好在压起身，有点
Kicked up.
Yeah.
Go. Just defend. No Garkens at all.
5C. There we go.
It's a good button.
About even here.
No pressure. Oh my
Again.
gosh. Dash up throw. There you go. Once again. Smacked up.
Ooh, nice.
That's
a nice cross cut though.
Gonna be enough?
Should be.
No, the draw!
才刚
The
刮
Rising
奖完。
JC just going for it. They go punish on the sweep.
等一下休息1小时啊，我也休息1小时啊。
1.
我好累哦。
First game. So, you know, very momentum heavy. You gotta set the record straight. The first game is really crucial. Oh, getting blocked. Oh my god. The sweep. Connecting.
你看逆向升龙真的用得很好。
Again.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Combo. Both players 2 bars though. So this could get very explosive. Potentially even life ending for Rick.
Ooh, I was going to say he has the hidden gear, but not anymore.
Yeah, there you go, level 1.
1 bar.
Yeah. You know, you want to save that 1 bar for the next round also, since Flipper has to bring it back. Farsi is +1 though. You would think with that
cross up.
Move, cross up, there you go, getting the Farsi flying over counter it. No, the spaghetti, it's okay. Throw, give yourself a break. Pushed on the ground.
我是
backdash.
我不是想睡觉的那种累，
Rickmeister wants to have none of that.
Ooh, it's backdashing for
身
screen.
体疲劳的累。
Come at me. Oh no, the stop. Got blown up. And a slide!
你在那边
Going for the EX version too, very smart, because you can just make it safe. You can cancel with another EX move, and he has a +1, I believe. So just save it that way. It doesn't matter though.
掉钱
Spin this time, but drops the combo.
The cross-ups coming in. Ruthless and blow. Gets blocked just in time. JD Airware. Cross-up.
哇，很常中。
Very
哇，他这个很冷静。
nice. Waited for the answer. You gotta be careful sometimes. It's like very active supers. You go like, oh, I'm gonna punish it. But then you get caught like the active frames. And then we see the hidden gear. Little tornado there.
It's a good choice.
休息1小时，先洗个澡。
Out of SPG. And
No! I believe.
Never mind.
Oh my god,
Not
the
too
back
bad.
throw.
That was pretty much.
For sure. Using the rev guard, actually nice. Pushing. Liver out. Slide.
Slide again.
Dashing. Just coming
Does
forward.
have quite a bit of ref. So, and gets tagged by the cross up.
打背。
Yeah. Wasn't overheat. It was looking kind of rough potentially, but doesn't matter. Just mix them. Go for the cross up.
Round 1.
And that is game 1 then
That was
concluded.
pretty even though.
Yep.
Tried going for the spin.
Woo! It's gonna be at the wall splat.
Oh, just a couple.
There you go once again. Going for the flight.
No swimming this time.
No, hide them all.
Yes.
Oh my god, the setup.
这个躺在地，
I thought it was a whiff,
坐
but
在
no, it
地
was
上的
okay.
是打中段，
Almost all of the ref.
那个真的是
Cross up.
Ooh, there you go.
不知道该怎么说。
Oh, the jab.
Ah,
Nah.
that should be a punish. There we go.
Liver striking back.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Go. Ooh, getting caught.
Trying to come. I think that was a slide attempt. Just go for the normal record.
Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be big damage. Has the 2 bars and
Yep.
the hidden gear again. No, doesn't use
that's
it.
fine. I
Doesn't
mean,
wanna- you're in a life advantage. Yeah.
That's a life advantage, and you want the round.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to save the hidden
Yeah.
gear for the next round.
Bit of a risk, but again, now it's very rewarding. You got those 2 bars for the final round, potentially.
Yeah.
It is a set point for Rickmeister Liver. Oh my god, oh no! It's what we mentioned.
Yep.
There is so much burn. There you go. Oh no, level 1?
Yeah.
Interesting.
人家这个也是蛮痛的，撞中了，这个要被带走。
Getting that hit in. It's gonna be enough. Let's see.
Everything's working
Burning.
for Rickmeister. Another level 1?
哎
No.
失误，
Let's see. And run
但是没有关系
blow.
还是给
There
他
we
带走了
go.
失误就乱
Rickmeister
掉了。
moving on. Sadly, no more Ganache, at least from this pool.
Yep. Our final soldier has fallen. That the Preacher player moves on. But I can.
So Rickmeister is going against WoW
Ooh,
for the
okay.
top 16 qualifier.
It's gonna be Janet and Preacher, the girls, fighting it off.
We have a player we haven't seen yet, though. We have Cookie Dough
Yeah,
versus Ilios. Ilios we saw earlier.
yeah. Kukido
Yeah.
going really far.
Yeah.
Tekken player from, goes to my local actually. Plays Raven in Tekken.
Oh,
And then
God.
in 2D games, also
蛮
play a
多
bit of
手把
multiplayer.
玩家的。
Remember telling me that he played Slayer. So, a lot of weird choices. So I really can't
I was
figure
talk- I
out
was
what's gonna be
talking-
picked.
I was talking Stripe Rental or Exit Rental.
No. Slayer and Exit. Slayer and Exit.
Okay.
Slayer and Exit. So that was the old one. And also, and in Strive it was Chip. So maybe Hokutomaru. But Raven, Chip. I am inclined to say Hokutomaru. It is the ninja character.
Yeah, well.
But you never know because you have players who.
I mean, you have another choice if you want the ninja character. You could also pick mine.
Classic versus.
Sadly, you don't have the.
Yeah.
You don't. Your fan isn't as good as in that other game.
Yeah. So let's see
剩
what's
下
gonna be.
应该是剩下2场，对不对？
Fox Kine.
Okay.
Damn,
Okay.
completely throwing us off. I did not expect
Okay.
any of these choices, but damn.
This.
Again,
we talked about that variety.
yeah, Vox. Like, where do you see Vox? Who You don't see
Maybe-
this character often.
Maybe like
一个是
maybe they're
败
grand
部
fan.
16强，
Yeah.
然后再来一个是
What's happening? Grant
胜
didn't
负
give
的
Vox the +8 on block DP break. All the 3C. They
1、2、3，
Yeah,
应
so
该
Vox,
是
once again, Kek,
Yeah.
we didn't see yesterday. Them's character position insane.
Yeah.
What a pull! What a
yeah,
pull.
this,
You know,
this,
perfect
this,
spot for
this,
us.
对，让剩下2
really,
场。
really interesting pool.
So let's see. Again, Vox, a very underrepresented character, is valued pretty weakly, right? Not many
Yeah.
people think he's that strong. So let's see if Kokido is gonna prove us wrong, though. Forward,
It's gonna be tough against
Ooh, red
Rhino.
blow.
Red blow, yeah.
starting off real good, dashing forward. Just those neutral jumps into the dive kick. You know, he has that air stall with the dive kick, so you gotta be careful about anti-airing once again. Oh no! That's gonna hurt.
Kokido
Dive
is
kick
in
there.
has a pretty dire situation with the red though.
Out of SPG, unfortunately, well, Eleos
Yep.
has all the SPG meat available, so those combos are gonna be cheaper.
Ooh, and
There you go, nice. Pickup gets the ender. Let's see, jumping
Nice
for the
up butt.
perfect. That was so nicely timed, going over the throw and the explosion. Dash up jab, no, getting it confirmed.
Oh, back throw.
Yeah, there he goes, setting up the ball.
I mean, a good hit. And Kokido.
Oh, the
right
tray.
There we go.
Yeah, didn't have much HP, unfortunately, so had to trade poorly with that round. Going to Eleos. There we go, both players whiffing, trying to just catch something. Blocking the orb. Oh, getting anti-air by that fireball. Rambo gets blocked. To dash up throw was unfortunately far away. Fireball getting the hit hold on, pick up. Nice!
DP. That is not good.
骗了一个下段。
Now in the corner.
Pressure piling up.
Yeah.
No anti-air.
Yeah.
Nice, they go going for the back jump button. Is just one way to deal with
Eleon
it.
still keeping the corner though.
Ooh, the punish. No, the drop. It's
Yeah.
okay, just reset it. Not.
Oh,
怎么
Too much
在原
spaghetti.
地摔一个空
lacking in
那个解摔？
Yeah.
And there we go.
他乱掉了
Baiting
吗？
flash kick
And
and
there,
not spending the super.
there you go.
Try, oh, we'll see whether that's that's
2A
a
对
great
空，
choice.
Yeah, let's see.
I
Ooh,
would.
有点厉害。
gonna use it.
He was,
That was weird. There you go.
That
There's
was
super.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
dying with 2 bars.
and yeah, that was a greedy choice.
Yep. Again, use your meter, right? It is there. Like one level is fine, right?
Yeah.
Like sometimes going up to 2 levels is a bit too much. But again, these
Yeah,
level ones
I
do
mean-
hurt.
I'm of the school of I'd rather just kill.
Exactly,
You
same.
know, bar is bar,
run.
but if you don't kill and you lose with bar, that stings the worst.
Yeah, absolutely. So now Kokido has to bring it back. But again, pretty tough. Because a lot of those strong things Vox has, right? A lot of those very fast approaching moves. Can't really contest them that much. So all
The
these
issue is that Eleos, if he anti-airs with the EX projectile,
yeah.
he gets combo, and Fox just kind of has to navigate that.
And the guard cancel flash kick.
And so far,
单发确认比红碗的难吗？我觉得有。
Fucking rough.
maybe
They go. Oh, finds the hit. No hit confirm. Unfortunately,
yeah.
full
Guard
combo.
cancel flash kick, no.
Staying under pressure. Red
因为
Bull
这
gets
个
thrown
这
though.
个能
Don't do
能
that
确
around
的时
me.
间好像比红
SPG
碗
out though.
的
Gets the jab. No
重
enter.
脚
Unfortunately, counter again. He's gonna see a
Yep.
combo.
还要
Nice.
短一点。
At least something. Still those 2
Yeah.
bars.
Oh.
Guard gets flash kick. And they're
Yeah.
chasing.
Eleos.
Again, so much meter. One hit. could
Both
hit.
are just holding the meter like smoke.
Yeah. We're not using
Like,
it.
It's like a. Oh no!
Nice. Big counter hit. Please use the bar. You need it.
No!
The ender whip.
Please.
Oh,
Okay,
the super-
finally,
there you go.
someone is spending bar.
There you go. We're playing footsies. Bring out the orb.
And again.
Another orb. Oh, that's so
that
tough.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that was gonna be a rough situation. Being in overheat, right? You're blocking that super, then you have to block all of that. You know, all these EX cancels. You're probably getting out broken,
I mean,
realistically.
it's not fun to block the super, even when you have
Yeah.
rev.
Even you
But
can,
you're in overheat, you just do nothing.
yeah, you hold it. You hold it. Yeah, welcome back, Venom. You just hold it, can't do much about it. Again, because yeah, what we mentioned before, right? You can hyper defense, just defend, play kind of around it,
Yeah.
try to do something, some guard cancels. But in overheat, absolutely not. You
Yeah.
you just have to down
Yeah,
back
yeah.
or up back depending on what the opponent is doing, and you know, kind of not much. Wait, are we going straight back into it? Is that right?
I guess we are.
Yeah, not getting up, just kind of sitting on the chair warmed up for you, so gonna continue on it.
Like it's been a really long day for Didymokov.
Yeah.
I can sympathize. I've been here since 9 a.m. as well.
Yeah, we've been here since the morning. You know, you think that, you know, oh, it's like one day of an event, but then it kind of piles up. You know, we had Friday. There were no tournaments besides First Strike, which First Strike was very hype.
Yeah.
J1 winning was really cool. But you think, oh, it's not that many tournaments. It's not going to be that bad for you. But then you're actually here for like 12 hours straight, and you just kind of go, And you get back to your hotel, and you just... It's over. You're tired. You go to bed. You wake up the next morning. Go, time to do this again. I'm even more tired, but you know, I'm here for some fun.
Yeah.
I'm here to enjoy myself, and then kind of just fizzles away when the hype kicks in. Tiredness goes away.
We still have a day to go at least, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got the finals day tomorrow.
Yeah, like all the big hype stuff happens to with all those top 8. So
while we're waiting for our matches, shout outs to Malmö Game Week. And they're collabing with us, so that's pretty cool. And the event is going to be end of August in Malmö Messa. But you'll be able to buy the tickets 5th of June, so pretty soon.
Yep.
I call it Elena Day.
And with that, we are going guys on straight into it again. None of these players this pool were doing the in-game button check, I believe. So you know, I'm just assuming we're going straight into it.
Round 1.
So okay, we're straight into it. And okay, just starting off with a flash kick.
There you go. Ooh, nice jump out. There you go, the double ref blow. Nice, that's gonna be a full combo. There you go, that's gonna hurt. How much are we spending though? Shuriken? Ooh, no extension there. Could have gotten more, not sure.
But he actually, didn't get the bar.
Now he
has the bar.
Nice, the 3D anti-air, nice. Good stuff there. Okay, that first round against Eleos.
Air to air there.
Here we go. Nice. Oh, the shimmy, the walk back. So clean. Full combo.
Yes.
Are we spending the super?
Number 1.
It's looking like it. It's a super setup. Yep, there we go. Hidden gear. Spend all of it. It's gonna also, big reminder, the hidden gear does completely reset your rev gauge. Yeah. So you can spend all the Xbox you want. If you can go into overheat, then you just pop the hidden gear and you're back in.
Meanwhile, Eleos is out of SPG, which is also really good for Didymokov.
So, yeah, and that is it for the first game, Didymokov.
That was pretty decisive.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Right. Oh my god, just the 2C. Nice. Good just defense. Again, no guard cancels though.
No though. That's good for Eleos.
Yeah, there we go.
Gets the corner.
Pressure. Explosion. Getting that anti-air. Nice. How much are we spending? Not much. Ooh, second Zanekin whipping. Oh my god. Even makes slide. Nice. Again, the guard cancels do come in handy because a lot of the times you have these like auto time setups where you do some frame kills, and then you can, as a player, go with punish. Go full combo.
Doesn't even need the super.
What I have to follow up on is, you know, you see these setups, you see these frame kills, them setting up, so it gives you a lot of time to just mentally prepare yourself and then do the guard cancel or, you know, DP, like counterplay. It's a pretty big mind game, you gotta play, but this wake up super just being raw spent.
Go cross up.
Didn't get the hit confirmed, but it's okay. New combo for you. Double ref blow, good chunk of damage, and one bar.
Yeah.
To see, no!
Just needs one tiny hit.
Yeah. You can even chip out there, you go 2B. Those long legs of Okutomaru. You know, you would think with such a small character, but then you see those V-normals and they go really far. You have really far hit confirms you can do. Teleport, not anti-air.
Yeah, it's the same important, right? She does 2C, she's like reaching half a screen with her with the hands.
So Lutley.
Now it's looking...
Isn't it a hidden gear?
Yep, it is.
So much.
He spent all of the rev.
Yeah.
And he's using the hidden gear to reset the gauge.
There you go, and we're gonna be back. And out of SPG!
No SPG for Elias as well.
Oh, they go flash kick.
Yeah.
Gets blocked. Still. There you go, the teleport, the air stall. And are we spending FF? So looks like that is it.
Didymokov. That was a quick 2-0.
Yep.
So Didymokov, top 16 loser side. So we are almost we almost have the full roster for the top 16.
Yeah, we're missing
But
2 sets left.
Yeah, we're missing. I think we're missing one. We're missing one set.
Oh, is it just
And
one set?
That's gonna be Wouty versus Rickmaster.
看来全世
You're
界
gonna see some
全世界对于格斗游戏的理解都是差不多
So
的。
final set to see who clocks in the top 16 ticket. After that, it's gonna be done, and the top 16 will begin, right? All the pools have been finished. We had 4 pools. And we're actually really nicely on time, I believe.
Yeah.
So also, like, thinking about it, you know, we've been since 9 a.m. It's been 8 hours. Yeah, that's kind of what the time schedule was, that we expected 8 hours roughly. So 2 hours per pool with 3 matches. So really nicely on time. So we're gonna end slightly past 5 p.m. our time, right?
Yeah.
For whoever, you know, was watching, if you're from America, if you're from Asia, you know, time schedules are different. Here it's 5 p.m. right now in a minute. So nice afternoon. So, you know, now you finish pools and you can go get dinner.
Yeah.
We have a mall across the street pretty much, so you can go get some food, right? Enjoy yourself. Also go get the ice cream, right?
I think there's like a food festival somewhere close
Ooh,
by as well.
there you
So
go.
like some street food festival.
And more, you know, more to eat. You know, you
Yeah.
can try more stuff. But that's
Yeah.
gonna be that. Players are setting up, preparing. But also something you could try.
好像最后一场了，对不对
You know, a pre-built setup from Shark Gaming, as we mentioned before. You know, Shark Gaming makes really nice pre-built computers.
还是
So
结束
for
了
anyone who's looking for a new computer, looking up, hey, there's a lot of new games that have been really
应该
cool
还有一
coming
场
out,
吧
right? A lot of my friends, for example, Expansion 33, right? They really like that game. So, you know, if you're missing a computer for it, go buy it. Go to sharkgaming.dk and get a computer there. And it's gonna be shipped straight to your door. And you're gonna, you know, get to play all the games.
Yeah, and our stream PCs are from there.
Yeah. So, you know, a lot of the computers have been provided by them here. So, you know, you get to see, you know, everything runs fine. And that's a good sign. That means, you know, if you buy one yourself, it's gonna run really well.
Yeah.
And what's looking really well too is the players on the setup doing their button checks. It's gonna be the Preacha and the B Chenet. So yeah, as we mentioned, final set, then we're done. Gonna be a break. Top 16 will begin. So, you know, hang tight. And still a lot of still a lot of stuff to prepare for. And one of these 2 players are gonna be there. So let's see.
Yep.
The decisive match. Again, I assume going straight into it.
This,
No button checks.
This is Finland versus Sweden matchup.
Yeah, the Nordic face-off.
Of course, I'm Team Finland.
See, I'm gonna join you on that, right? I don't have a side here, so I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna become an ally for a bit. But yeah, rocking the intros. There was some serious play at hand. There you go. And also, I like the color difference, right? We have the red versus blue vibe going on. There, here we go. Nice. Starting with that.
It would be more like a Denmark vibe,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah. You know, maybe it's a statement.
Oh,
red blow block.
red blow, yes. Looking really good for Rickmaster.
No, Mr. NPL.
Yeah.
Oh, both players whiffing, trying to go for the head-to-head. Oh, the red blow, no, whiffed. Cross up. Run up pro.
That's an exploding start for Rickmaster.
That's a big counter hit. And has level 1. Won't even need it.
There we go.
Round
Doesn't
1.
even need to spend any bar.
So they're saving it for next round. So having that early SPG, so Red Blow is available right now.
Though.
There we go. Let's see what's it gonna be. Ooh, gets thrown. It was a counter hit. Something was pressed. We don't know what. Oh my god! These just defense into the Red Blow guard cancel. And here we go. Oh, bam.
And
there you go. Nice ender.
It's
gonna be the wake up. Yeah, the roll.
Quite nicely here.
Yeah. You gotta remember, if you don't do an EX special enter, the opponent can roll in both directions. So sometimes it's nice to go for the EX move to get better Oki. Because sometimes you gotta have to play that little mind game.
And
But just a little bit backing
just
off.
a little. Just a little.
And Chip just gets the counter
做一
hit.
个假发波的动作。
Final round for the first game.
Both, both still doesn't have. Oh, that was a nice dive kick, but he didn't believe.
Ooh! Hyper defense, no cancel though. Doesn't matter. Need the full Rekka, full combo out of it. Yeah, just spend everything. There you go, the hidden gear. We're gonna do some math. There you go, big tornado. Kick downwards.
Yeah.
There you go, big damage. Look at the red.
Okay, just goes for it.
Yeah, again, to beat the reset, right? You can spend all the EXs you want. Oh, but I think there was a guard cancel attempt, but it just came out raw and he gave a counter hit into the super using the level 1 Going to save it for the next interaction.
Mix! What a cross-up!
Are we gonna see the next level 1 used? Are we gonna go for...
No, not quite.
Cross-up,
another one of those cross-up, and this is gonna be it.
Yeah.
Just goes for the level 1, straight up.
Wouty, game number 1.
It's looking a bit touch and go for Wouty, but he still managed to get the first match.
Yeah, taking a second though. You know, gotta rethink it, right?
Yeah.
How fast this game is, those breaks in between matches are really important. You wanna take a second, rethink what just happened, because sometimes you just, you know, you can fall in interactions.
直接一个下回避。
There, no confirm. Chibi going through. There we go. Gonna be a full combo.
Looking good.
Let's see, no. The drop.
Drops the combo.
That is
Getting a bit of a
unfortunate.
punish.
Wouty now getting on cross up. Oh no, the drop. It's
What
okay.
a challenge.
这个有点贪心了，
Both players missing a
他想
lot
要
of
往前
damage
走，
left on the
再
table.
多打一下。
Cross up.
Cross again.
Oh, the shimmy.
Oh no. This
This might be round. Has meter available and level 1. So let's see what's the combo gonna be. There you go, level 1.
Yes,
Boom!
level
Not
one.
enough
Not
though.
quite.
And the
There we
low.
go. Empty jump low.
And a classic mix.
Two. Get
Now,
ready. Fight.
getting that round. Again, this round is very important. Gotta even it out. Make sure Wouty doesn't get a
Red
chance.
flow goes through the fireball.
There you go, nice. Blocking. Oh, the 30 of the if wasn't
Hello.
just defend attempt. There you go, moving around, making it safe. Nice. You gotta space that, right, to make it safe. Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's
get
going for it
the dive
again.
kick. Just take the cleaver damage. That-
Pressure. Oh, the parry! Not falling for it. The confirm into the super. Just one button.
I was actually expecting the parry to hit because it's
Yeah,
so active.
It's so active, yeah. It's what we talked about before. You gotta be super careful when you press because you're gonna fall for it. But Rickmeister is too clean with it. As you're going right low, bait it with that neutral jump.
That's really good for Wouty though.
Yeah, there you go. Still in overheat though, but has 2 bars.
Not too
That's
bad.
inside.
Ooh,
The second layer.
I'd say this round was a steal.
Yeah,
That was a stolen round, straight up.
I thought the mix-up only goes cross-up, but apparently it goes same side also. It's a true left-right, you just gotta guess. Now,
Just,
second hit.
珍妮果然还是
Gotta
很
get to
Just
that ball.
yeah. Just defend.
Oh, the parry,
Oh,
there you go.
took a
There it is,
time
the
to
light
go.
active frames.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It is super active.
Gotta be careful. Repress.
漂亮，
Okay.
Getting
No
Who
continuation.
makes? That was a
这
counter
个
hit.
距离控的很好。
Nice.
Yes.
Extension into the
Defending the level
super.
1.
Gonna be a knockdown and gonna be mix.
It is. Ooh, nice.
First start.
这个逆向升龙很强哎，因为瞬间就那个了，
Go.
除非是自动
Still
转
in
向
it.。
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, the red blow.
It's looking so tough.
And
Oh,
it's
getting
outside.
strong. Wouty moves on to losers top 16. The final player clocking his ticket into the top 16.
I
Eliminating.
think that was like most of the jump ins were cross up, but
Yeah.
that last one, that was same side.
Actually evil. Like straight up evil mix. And it's what we mentioned. Wouty just all the sauce.
Yeah.
All the evil mix up. Like I was like, okay, it's gonna be a cross up. No.
Yeah.
Same side into the full combo, getting the hit, and then, you know, that's how you do it. I mean, that's how you get top 16. Got the sauce ready, got the mix, got those hit confirms also.
And that is Pool D.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be at least curtains for us.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes.
Yep.
Top 16 gonna be at 6 p.m.
Yeah, so in an hour.
In an
so you
hour.
have an hour to
对
go
啊，
get
他
some
他的
snacks.
那个距离
Go,
控的
you know, refreshen up, because again, this was so much action. 8 hours of Fatal Fury. So a lot of time. And now you got an
下次我要
hour.
来
So, you know,
练
go
RP
prepare
Got
yourself.
like 2 or 3 more hours to go.
Yeah,
for
probably.
Top 16 for today.
Yep.
And there's gonna be even more tomorrow.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a great time.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be it for us.
Yeah,
We're gonna say the usual. Bye.
Believe so. Yeah. But yeah, once before we go though, gotta do a final shout out, right?
Final shout
For
out.
Malmo Game Week. Once again, we mentioned it before. June 5th, tickets are gonna open. So go get them. Go to the event. And
End
you know,
of
have fun.
August.
Yeah, end of
30th
August.
30th, 31st of August.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And also shout outs to AOC. You know, for the monitors that have been, you know, here.
Yeah,
This
and
whole
we-
setup. You know,
yes.
a lot of those setups that you've seen being played on are AOC monitors. So, you know, you see how nice they are. 4K, 160 Hertz, 1 ms response time. So, yeah. go get us monitors, and also with that you can get a Shark Gaming PC pre-built. So put it all together, you can get a whole new setup. And once again, thanks to them, without them, the event would not happen. So thank you very much. And with that, top 16 will begin in an hour. We're gonna see who clocks their ticket into top 8 for an extra $1,000 in the pot. A lot of money in the line. And that Esports World Cup and SNK World Championship qualifier. Again, a lot of stakes on the line.
It's a double qualifier.
Yeah.
You qualify for both if you do really well here.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so with that, we are gonna see our first game. Thank you very much for being here with me.
Thank you, Raj.
Thank you very much. You can see our Twitters. Oh no, not anymore. It's our Twitters there at the bottom for a bit.
I think it's got ice cream time once we.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going straight to the ice cream. I don't have any today, so I'm gonna enjoy some ice cream. So yeah. So with that, thank you very much everyone for being here. And yeah, we'll see you in an hour with the top 16.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
要上班的去上班，大家休息1个小时，12点整再回来。S7S 是不是结束了？还在打吗？哦，这个已经重播了啦。休息1小时。你刚练完就要休息了，因为现在要休息1个小时。12点才进去哦。大家先休息一下，晚点再来。今天会打到8强吗？会哦，会哦。但是要1个小时后才开打。大概打到12点，大概打到3点的样子，打到8强，然后剩下就是明天晚上了。8强的决赛就明天晚上了。好，大家休息一下，晚一点见，拜拜。
Esports World Cup 2025, and it just got bigger. Over 2,000 players from more than 200 clubs will battle it out in the ultimate test of skill, strategy, and endurance. With a life-changing prize pool of over $70 million on the line, the stakes have never been higher.
But only one victor into the grand finals.
The prize money will be distributed across the main event, MVP awards, and the qualifiers. And on top of that, an additional $25 million is up for grabs in the cross-game competition, Club Championship. The week of July 7th, the action kicks off with 7 weeks of intense competition. The world's top esports clubs will go head-to-head across 24 of the biggest games in esports.
Savage into Leona, but that's amazing.
Every match, every moment, every play brings us closer to one question. Who will rise above the rest?
They will march on to the semifinals.
Every club will be looking to challenge the 2024 title holders, Team Falcons.
Club champions.
At the end, the club champions will be crowned.
Breakthrough dream for the Esports World Cup.
Here's what it takes to come out on top. Each club can compete in all 25 tournaments to earn points and climb the club championship leaderboard. The more points a club accumulates by the end of the tournament, the higher its ranking. The club with the most points wins the EWC and is crowned the best esports club in the world, taking home $5 million. But this isn't just a competition. The Esports World Cup will transform Riyadh into the largest gaming festival ever. Esports fandom meets gaming culture, offering visitors immersive experiences across more than 50,000 square meters. This will be a true celebration of everything that makes gaming great. The world will be watching. Be there. Witness the action. See you in Riyadh.
Hello and welcome everyone to Headstomper 2025 in collaboration with Malmö Games Week. We are coming to you live here from Malmö, Sweden. I'm of course Nicholas Magin Taylor, and I'm joined here by Homeborn. How are you doing, man?
I am doing so fantastic. Headstomper is a joy to be at.
I love it.
It is so good.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of Headstomper,
yes,
you might have something here, you know, a bit of an iconic Headstomper treat, the free ice cream, you know, don't miss out. Make sure to register for next year when registration becomes available. So, Headstomper, we are gonna be jumping into Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, top 16.
And what a top 16 it is. It is insanity on so many levels. Not only is the players' level insanely high, not only have they had some of the most arduous journeys through pools, it is players from like 6 different games.
Yeah, and it's players from 4 different continents.
Yeah,
I want to say. It's like we have South America, we have North America, we have Europe, and we have Asia, of course.
Yeah.
So actually, we're getting right into it here. The hometown hero Leffen, who actually beat Score earlier.
Yes,
that was crazy.
Yeah, and that's just the story of this top 16. It's nothing but like, when you're nearing the peak of like top 32, it was just nothing but upsets after upsets after upsets.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a stacked bracket because you know, we have the Esports World Cup qualification spot here, which everyone is after, and of course the SNK World Championship qualification as well. And what a start there from Guy, an amazing whiff punish, getting the wild punish and full corner carry on this.
Yeah, absolutely. Hokuto Maru is one of those characters that is not only slippery, but also incredibly annoying to deal with. A lot of weird angles of attack.
Definitely. But the thing is, the upset we were talking about earlier from Leffen was against one of the best Hokuto Maru players. So it'll be interesting to see how Dai changes his approach from what Score was unsuccessful against Leffen. And now we are seeing Leffen start up the path. Never mind!
Yeah.
Just throw it out!
Yeah,
Get him!
Yeah, I love Levitt's character choice here. Kine, the game's residential zoner. One of the best at just contesting space on the screen with enormous special moves and just the ability to suffocate you in pressure.
Absolutely. Like, he is absolutely a zoner, but he's a zoner that jumps in your face. Like, he's a very oppressive character with zoning capabilities. And Leffen uses it. Leffen really likes going aggressive.
Yeah,
and that's what we're seeing.
And I love the way that he's using the orb right now to force a guessing game on Dai. And this is what Kine does. He wins the neutral by doing a huge move in the mid-screen section and just carries you all the way to the corner and forcing you to guess afterwards.
Yeah, and now we have one apiece on the rounds, but it does feel like Leffen is going in with the momentum since he just wants... Oh yeah, like that round start, come on. Like, this is gonna be so hard. And he gets him once again with the super, but this time it's not as dominant of a position because he won the round from it last time. Now he's just getting some space, but Leffen still with the SPG available.
Yeah, in this position right now, Dai, while he did get that reversal option, you can already see that Dai is back in the corner, forced to guess against Leffen. Finds a nice counter hit throw, putting Leffen in the corner situation. Dai able to put Leffen into overheat, which will cause his guard to break if he's not very careful now.
Let's see what Leffen can do where both players are now in overheat, and he gets the hit!
Leffen finds it!
And the crowd going crazy here. You know, again, Leffen is a hometown hero. One of the absolute most notable Swedish representatives in fighting games as a whole.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're having something of a controller issue here.
Yeah, luckily it was at round start, so it's not really going to affect the match. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is a game across so many competitive fighting games. Leffen, of course, known for not only his Smash career, his Guilty Gear career is also enormous.
Absolutely.
And now he's here taking names in Fatal Fury and SNK genre.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier when we were covering Leffen's pool, me and Toast. But Leffen used to live with a guy called Boblon, who a lot of people who enjoy KOF know well. And back then, Boblin would make him play KOF and Marvel and all this stuff, and Leffen would make him play Melee, and it actually boosted both of them as players to a very high degree. So even though Leffen hasn't been a competitive tournament player that much in SNK games, he knows them.
Yeah, and that is also just a huge fact. Oh my god, nice wild punish here. Accidentally puts himself into overheat, and now he's in a corner situation against Dai with SPG and Neil and Leffen in a guessing situation. This is going to be a wild corner situation here. Why is the Rev Blow able to blow him up for that?
Yeah, very good start of the second match here for Dai. Definitely reversing the momentum because it's very easy to crumble when you get faced with that kind of a...
Oh, huge, nice micro dash into that 2T.
Yeah, that was massive. And Leffen already taking half of that. And this time he's not going to fall for it.
This hurts.
Yeah.
Leffen not going for all the damage because his rev gauge was very high. Did not want to overheat himself again.
He's looking for an opening here. Anything small? Yeah, that's enough. Leffen, one round away here. And Dai, we talked so much about Leffen. Like, Dai is a player who has been showing up in top 8. He was a Brussels Challenge. He was a combo breaker, recently sponsored. And he was in the 2023 SNK World Championship in KOF. He's a seasoned player. And Leffen is putting him on the ropes right now.
Yeah, it is crazy. The situation right now, because by all accounts, Dai would be the favorite just because how much KOF and SNK games experience he has. But here we see Leffen able to turn it around on him, putting Dai in a corner situation. So much rev gauge left still, over 25%, and Dai in a guessing situation.
And Leffen takes it, moving into winner side of top 8.
Yeah, sending Dai to losers. This is the second time Leffen has sent someone of huge notoriety into loser side.
Yeah, and both of them were Hokutomars. So, you know, maybe Leffen has just figured out how to deal with this character better than most other people have. And, you know, if there's a character you want to know how to deal with, it's Hokutomaru.
Not gonna lie, Hokutomaru was the character that gave me the most trouble in pools. That character feels very easy enough to start learning and start doing good with. but man, it's a mountain to climb on defense.
Absolutely, yeah. Hokutomaru needs to... Hokutomaru is a kind of character where it feels like the old adage, the best defense is a good offense. It really applies. And Leffen was just even more aggressive here, so it was very, very difficult for Dai to get anything going. And I just need to mention, at the other side of the, I should call it the arena here right now, we do see Guilty Gear Strive playing over there, where Leffen is also in top 16, so he's probably walking over to play a match over there right now.
That is just the nature. That's another thing I want to say I love about Headstomper. Headstomper, especially this year, has just been a melting pot of so many different players just trying out other games.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the... It's the era of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you looked at side games, usually side games doesn't get, like, huge amounts of entrants in, like, big tournaments. Yeah. But here at Headstomper, they almost capped out.
Yeah, the side tournaments here at Headstomper are usually around 20 players. I know because I usually fraud myself into top 8 in them. Yeah. Now they're all at 40, 50.
Yes, absolutely. And it's not just 40, 50 of, like, the known players. It's 40-50 of like 50% known players, and then just another half of just people willing to try new games, experience them in tournaments, get to know the community. It is so nice to see people mixing together.
Absolutely, and I think a large part of that is that we have these really big players who show up, and they are not shying away from the side tournaments. Yesterday we had Justin Wong playing in the Third Strike tournament. Like, that was really cool. That's never happened in Sweden before, right? So that was really cool to see. Speaking of North America, we have Marn coming up on the stage. He's in winner's bracket, and he has been looking very strong this event.
Yeah, Marn looks very, very strong, but that's not to say Devo, his opponent, hasn't had a tough road to this place right now. Devo managing to take out Mystic Smash.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big one, because Mystic Smash, he's another one of those players like Leffen who usually gets really fast into new games and really, you know, showcases himself. And he was playing a tricky character, Ronaldo, who is like the mix-up character of the game. But Devo took him down, and now Devo is trying to punch his ticket into the top 8 here against Marn, and looking really handsome doing it. Look at it.
Yeah, I love the way Devo is playing Terry. Terry, this huge brawler, get in your face, smash it open kind of character. Just nothing but huge punches and a way to get in.
Yeah, and it's actually funny because I recognize Devo from putting his name in a few results, because I write results, right? Yeah. Most people know that. And I feel like I remember him from Guilty Gear, like the older Guilty Gears, like XX. But I actually informed that he's actually like an old school, specifically Garou player, like Garou Mark of the Wolves. I think he got second or maybe even won at Combo Breaker just the other week.
PC
so that's kind of crazy. And of course he's also an American player who's here, so that's really cool to see.
Yeah, looking at Devo's profile, I can see that he loves those old games, Vampire Survivor, old Guilty Gears, all that kind of stuff. And again, that's what we see with Fatal Fury Theater of the Wolves. It's just nothing but players from different genres and different eras of fighting games joining together to see who's the best.
Yeah, and I think him and Marn have a pretty similar pedigree in that regard, because Marn is also a very old school player who has been around for a long time. And just when it looks like Marn is going to tie it up in rounds, Devo gets an opening.
Yeah. And
that's going to be enough. Probably.
Absolutely, yeah, and level 2 power geyser. Big damage coming from Devo, able to take the first game against Marn.
Really strong stuff there. Let's see if Devo can get the second game here to punch his ticket into the top 8.
I will also mention, I love the way that Devo and Marn has placed their SPGs. Hokutomaru, a very aggressive character, placing SPG first, letting you get as many options on round start so you can get that victory. And Devo putting SPG in the middle because he expects to take a few hits here and there.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that's a very good part of the player expression in this game, is the fact that you can put your SPG there. And right now, Marn making such good use of his aggression here, and he has the SPG available, so he can do the rev blow here if he wants to.
Nice tech! Finds out.
There it is!
Oh, man. Man, that Hokutomaru rev blow.
And
yeah, that is the good thing about putting SPG first. You get access to that rev blow first. Now it's time to guess. Nice rollout there from Devo. just running around trying to find the opportunity there for Mon.
Here we go. Marn putting on some block
nice
pressure.
counter hit poke.
Let's see what comes next. Oh, actually countering him there, but wasn't prepared to do the full conversion, unfortunately. Devo finds another hit, but at that range, not going to get anything from it.
That's so tricky.
Yep, the air stall. That's such a strong part of Hokutomaru's offense.
Yeah.
Now, in the corner is Marn.
This is where Hokutomaru most dislikes. He does not have access to any character-specific version aside from Super, so he just gets smothered unless he wants to use that meter.
And that's really interesting because Devo actually was in SPG, so he could have unleashed the hidden gear to finish him there, but he chose instead, nah, I'm gonna get another opening and save a bar, just because I feel like I'm gonna need that bar to close out the game.
Yeah.
Let's see if that comes into play
There's
here.
that thing, Terry does have access to a DP without any meter, so able to reverse that situation already.
And
air trades.
It looks like Devo kind of has
毕竟风格还是有差啦。
Just poking each other out, trying to feel each other out.
美漫本来就比较不会有，比较不会有太过多的细节，但是他们的轮廓什么的都会做得蛮突出。
Actually, probably too high up to get it.
美漫好像都比较重轮廓。
Over half the round has already passed, and neither player has found a huge hit. Except for Devo, he's able to find a hit here.
没有，我没有看。我基本上不太看，不太看大家看的东西。我连电视都没有在看。
Moving into winner's side, so we do have a North American representative in the winner's side of top 8 already.
Yeah.
So we have the USA, we have Sweden. Which other two countries are going to be in the winner's side, we're about to find out.
Yeah, and we're already seeing the players moving their way up on here. And once again, it's just nothing but strong players after strong players.
Of course, a lot of these players are legends, either within the SNK games community or just in their own right, you know, from other games and just the fighting game community in general. Like, if you've been following fighting games for a long time, you've seen Marn in so many different top 8s. Like he's an OG. He's one of Justin Wong's old training partners as well.
重肌肉，对啊，就是线条、轮廓什么的都会做的比较突出一点，然后细节就让它稍微模糊一点。美漫不是就这样吗
？I love to see you here in our European majors. It is so nice to see. You have no idea. We've been waiting for this, and I hope you enjoy it as much as we enjoy having you here.
Yeah, personally, you know, I've been around the world at a lot of events.
而且他们的颜色对比也做得比较鲜艳一点。
Who come here also feel that Headstomper was like a really worthwhile tournament to attend because. It's a really nice event. I mean, I'm just glad to be here. And now we are going to get our next match coming up here.
用色也会比较大胆一点。
And even more Terry gameplay coming up, actually.
Yeah, we're looking at Dark Angel versus Mad KOF.
Oh, so Mad KOF has gone off Gato because I'm pretty sure he was playing Gato for the longest time. Oh wait, it's just a button check. Maybe he's still going Gato.
韩比来了。
But yeah, both these players also had like quite the interesting road to get here. I believe Dark Angel, I'm pulling it up right now. Taking out Wouty, who's loser side top 16 right here.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Wouty because I'm a B-Janet main. So I'm very excited to see Wouty.
That's gonna be interesting to see. And I do believe that
我也觉得二郎的美术不错啊，我蛮喜欢的啊。可能我本身就比较喜欢这种风格，所以我这个风格是算是有对到我的胃了。
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
但是美术这种东西就很主观。
Both players putting. Oh, it's Dark Angel.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. So Mexico's Dark Angel is on Terry, and Korea's Mad KOF is on Kind. Okay. You know, Gato is a very strong character, but the general consensus is that Kind is top 2.
Yeah.
Gato isn't top 2.
Absolutely. I think Gato will have a nice nature. Nice. Good throw there.
And
the confirm from the overhead.
Yeah. That's a meaty one, man. And Dark Angel just going so hard here. Wow.
That is a statement.
Yes, Dark Angel, he has a long pedigree in KOF, so I'm not surprised to see him be so familiar with Terry. And what a start.
Just half his life already. Right now, we're just seeing Dark Angel basically outpoke Mad KOF. It's just been a small hit that Dark Angel has been able to confirm into huge situations.
Ooh, there we go. What's the Oki gonna be? Oh, that's such a good counter.
That's close enough.
At that range, you actually do get something from it. This is gonna... Oh, he actually got hit.
哎呀，这个失误。
Puts himself into SBG.
Oh, one punish, but too far. That's unfortunate.
真正的美式设计，你是说类似像那个飞天小女警那一种吧？德克斯特的实验室。
If you're the opponent and you see your opponent
鸡牛
out, basically put themselves into overheat, doing a rev low, you know that's minus. You're just chomping at the bit to punish them.
Yeah.
And Dark Angel just already being 3 steps ahead, immediately supers in counterattack.
Yeah.
That is smart. That
was very impressive. And Mad KOF staying on the kind here.
Yeah. I like the choice of kind.
那个就真的很纯美式啊。
But he did switch his SPG.
Oh yeah, he did. He wants to have that right at the start.
还有探险活宝，探险活宝是什么？
See it, Dark Angel with a high dodge blow.
That is such a good option there because he knows the exact range where Kind wants to throw that out, and he's just like, I'm in your head, bro. You can't do that.
Yeah, we see Dark Angel doing this little rev guard shuffle on.
但是那个严格上来讲也算是比较旧式的东西了，人家还是会进步啊。
But it's so close. Okay, yeah, just keeps feinting here.
Terry does have access to like some of the best feints in neutral in this game.
Oh, like that! Nice. Exactly like that!
Yeah,
that's complete feint.
Because Terry's options that
拼命狼
like
约翰尼啊，那个我知道。
high committal.
Yeah.
Just seeing him whiff it in neutral is
一个
enough
戴
to
墨
make you
镜
like, I want to get in there.
庞克头的。
I want to punish you.
Yeah, but exactly like that. He was faking a fireball, so Mad KOF was just like, okay, I'm just gonna block it, and then just runs up and throws him.
不是庞克头啊，飞机头啊。
I think now he's put that fear in him, so he's not gonna do it again. Like he's not gonna
go.
Oh my god!
紧张了。
This damage is gonna be massive here, and the corner. What's next?
哦呦，
Goes
吓一
for
跳。
overhead, but good block from Mad KOF.
哇，他反应真快。
Oh god!
And that's gonna cost it for him. Are you okay, Busto?
他反应真的快。
Wow, and Dark Angel just showing a masterclass in how Terry Bogard is supposed to be playing in this game. And yeah, that puts a third country in the winner's side of our top 8. So we've got Sweden, USA, Mexico. What's next?
I mean, we're going worldwide here.
We're going worldwide.
We're going from one place to the other and getting representation from everywhere in the world. And that is what fighting games is all about, man. It is
absolutely
so nice to see, man.
Yeah, I love it. And you know, I'll just let the image speak for me here.
Oh, is it Marco time?
I don't know if Marco's coming up on the screen, but this is how I feel watching that. That was pure grade A keynote.
It was so good. It was so good. Yeah. But it is crazy to see. Like, we're seeing these insanely strong players from these really long backgrounds of years and years and years of fighting game history. Top placings in multiple games.
好像有点
And we're seeing
疲
them
惫。
trounced
Yeah.
in 2-0 fashions, just dominated.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's insane that you're able to make such a seasoned player look
helpless, basically.
Yeah, you're putting them on complete blast, and you're just going that hard.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's crazy.
And let's be fair.
最强泰瑞。
It's their fault. Their defense is great.
Yeah.
This Fatal Fury City of the Wolves offers
最强
so
泰
many
瑞不是盖
defensive
的。
options that,
Absolutely.
That anytime you're on the back foot or answering a pressure situation, that's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're looking at these next players right now. They're just doing a battle check. Let me pull them up here. Let me tell you their story.
We have ET, who is one of the absolute best in SNK games in general. You know, huge winner in KOF for many years, and he's from Taiwan. And on the other side, is it Wero Asamiya? Yeah. So Wero Asamiya
ET 看起来好像有点累。
had such a rough time. I think it was in the 2023 SNK World Championship. He kept getting second, so he had a very hard time qualifying for in King of Fighters 15. That is for the SNK World Championship. But he never gives up. Always comes back. Extremely strong player across the board. And, you know, he's been an SNK main, you know, he has Asamiya in his name, you know, for Athena, so obviously. And,
I'm excited to see him because I just looked up his history in this tournament. Barn of Bangers and Peter fell to him in brackets, which are both household names when it comes to this game already.
Yeah, for sure. So, Wero Asamiya,
这个对局应该是北斗丸稍微有利一点。
Mexico qualifier in the top 8 on winner's side, but right now ET is looking to stop that.
Yeah, Wero Asamiya on Hotaru.
哦，这个转
is getting blown up by Hotaru.
他那个身太早。
Hotaru, one of those characters that just has a tool for every situation. Fast button,
机会来了
anything you want.
Yeah, and ET looking very strong here. ET has already been one of the signature players for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves in the mere month it's been out. So I'm not surprised to see him.
机会来了
Yeah, that was amazing and gets the full punish on the DP all the way into the corner.
As well, man. Oh, gets a jump in as well. This is a dangerous
机会来了
right now. He could die from the next hit. Fights a normal
再抓
next hit is really gonna
哎呦，这个有想法。
mix
The
going on
pressure
right now.
keeps
1-2
going.
into super.
ET already won out.
轻轻松松
He's looking kind of like the last match right now.
机会来了
That is brutal.
Yeah, Hokutomaru having access to that Light Knight super, and it does so much damage.
It does. And this is what we were talking about earlier about Hokutomaru basically being a character where he is somewhat lacking on defense. That's something everyone would admit. Like, under pressure, he does struggle a bit. So, your best defense is a good offense, and that's what ET is showing us right now. But, Wero getting the hit.
This is what Hotaru wants. Gets a small punish here. Able to chase
被打
down,
背
finds a cross up as well. Hotaru really good at confirming some damage of this. Are we going to see a level 1? Yes, we are. This day secures a hard knockdown. Time to guess, ET.
哇，刚才
It's a way out.
双叶影那个也有想法，
I love
他
that you
怕
can just
只
hit those away.
他
It's so
预判
funny.
对手可能要防指令头，
He's gonna find a
直
way
接往
out.
上踢。
Oh, nice
So ready.
reaction.
Good stuff here from Wero.
还有调整过来
Finding
的
his footing here in game 2.
That is the thing about Hokutomaru. His options to get in are relatively high committal considering what they are.
Okay, let's see here. Does not get hit by the
Yo.
cross this time. And that's such a big jump in from ET. It's gonna hurt.
绝招
We're gonna see. We're just doing level 1. We could have seen a hidden gear super, but wanting to save the meter, which is very smart. Level 1s in this game are so good.
Absolutely, and this is the thing, when you're down around, it's probably good to want to keep the meter a bit. And we are seeing it get in here, but that...
No
好险
punish there, no.
他用错
And
雀
that's the
反，
anti-air, that's massive, that should be enough for this round.
机
And it
会来
is.
啦
Yeah,
！ET 的赛
ET
点，
deciding not to use his hidden gear super early on really paid off there because he had the meter to finish the round right there.
哎，
Absolutely.
这个犹豫了一下，
And that also means that he got to build a lot of
再
meters
抓
back, so he's almost at
Yeah.
full one.
再抓一次
right again here.
Yeah. Vero Asamiya.
有了，
Oh my god.
这个最痛了
blown up by the red blow, and that red blow starter is so much
剩
damage.
下一点点
Gonna。end in a level 1 super. Yes, we are. Time to guess for life.
哦
What a bait! The air stall into another teleport.
He's up there so long, and yeah, Vero
Yeah.
Asamiya, you can see it on his face, a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, no,
how that
that
ended.
was very, very hard to deal with. And that's just what Hokutomaru kind of has to do. His offense is so strong, and he mixes you up in so many different ways with his air approach because he has so many different types of air stalls and, you know, the dive kick from the teleport and everything. And yeah, ET using all of that to his full advantage and managing to send Wero down to losers, which means in the winner's side of top 8, we have
刚
4
才其
different
实
countries.
最后那个双叶
And
影他
that is
失误了，
beautiful to behold. And yeah,
他
as you
他
mentioned
在角
earlier,
落
Hokutomaru,
看他跳起来，
it's
然
not
后
just that it's-
双叶影
it's
突然
air
后
stall,
后了一下
it's，that it's
然后就
air
被
stall right
瞬间移动
above
给
Yeah.
劈
And
到了
that。point on the screen is so difficult to contest for so many characters because most anti-airs move a slight bit forward just to make sure they hit it whenever they jump in on you.
Exactly.
But
And
if they're
it's
right above
so
you-
difficult.
You move out of the way and then
Yeah.
you get punished on the way back.
Yeah, so with that, we do have the winner's side of our top 8 set, and the top 8 is going to be played tomorrow. But don't worry, we got a bunch of losers matches that we are going to see here today. I believe the entirety of top 16 is being streamed, I'm pretty sure. So we have 8 losers matches coming your way.
对手状况好像没打，对啊，就是可能还没反应过来吧。
We mentioned Mystic Smash. I think we didn't
还
even
没
mention
真
Justin Wong.
很进入状况。
We did not.
哇，刚才有一灯就打得蛮好的。
One of the winners in
by ET, actually.
Yeah, and like that's also just insane.
Yeah, and Justin Wong also a Hotora player, so I didn't see it happen.
但是
because
EP
it
还是
was,
得赢啊。
off stream, and I've been running around dealing with all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah.
But I think it's fair to assume that it probably looked fairly similar to Wero's experience.
Most likely, yeah. Knowing Justin Wong's playstyle, he plays a very lane game most of the time, and Hokutomaru
机会越来越大了，
and especially
拿门票的机会。
ET would absolutely be able to crack that defense open.
Yeah, for sure. And we're going to see who comes up here. But we have some good character variety coming up as well. Obviously, there's going to be more Hokutomaru. That goes without saying. But yeah, we definitely have a bunch of seasoned players coming up because this bracket was just so insanely stacked. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see the name I really want to see is Peter.
Peter, yeah.
I'm really excited to see Peter.
You're an Xrd fan?
I love watching some Xrd, and I've seen Peter play in so many events, online events, whatever. And Peter is a legacy game aficionado, I would almost call him.
We'll get back to Peter once he's coming up. I have a lot to say about Peter as well.
Oh, I love
but now we are going to see Mystic Smash here, and that is Ronaldo.
Yes,
Mystic Smash is a mix-up player, and he's going with Ronaldo here. It's going to be interesting to see. And his opponent... Which Brazilian player was here?
Let me try it.
Yeah, let's have a look at the bracket because I don't recognize the face.
I am trying to...
Oh wait, it's the Dimokov. It's the Dimokov.
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
It's the Dimokov, the legendary Dalsim player. Even though he has KOF in his name, I feel like at least outside of his home country, he's more known for Street Fighter because he's qualified for Capcom Cup in the past with Dalsim. It looks like he's playing Hokutomaru here though. Not a bad choice at all. So definitely excited to see Diddy come out here against Mystic Smash.
Yeah, love to see.
他的耳机打结了。
Yeah.
他的耳机打结
So
了。
yeah, that means we saw earlier.
他有一个不好的兆头。
Now we have South America in the mix as well with Brazil representative here, Didimokov. I actually need to talk to him after this because I did an interview with him like 8 years ago or something via a different Brazilian player who translated.
Oh, that's
so I'm gonna see if he remembers me.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that'll have to be after we're done with the top 16. But I'm excited. I didn't recognize him because he used to have a beard.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't tell it was him. So that's really interesting.
Yeah. Looking at this matchup though, while both characters are mix-up type characters, they're a very different breed of mix-up type characters.
Absolutely, yeah. So Ronaldo is very interesting. We actually saw a Ronaldo versus Hokutomaru earlier when I was commentating in pools, and Ronaldo uses the football to set his mix-ups up, and he can like tap it upwards, which is really good in that specific area you were talking about for Hokutomaru.
Yes, sir.
He can actually close that out, not entirely. Hokutomaru can still time his way through it, but it becomes a different type of challenge than you're used to.
It makes him have to think about it.
Yes.
And
that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Mystic Smash, of course, also a known player of many different games.
Absolutely.
Personally, I think he's very well known for his
见到一个紧
DNF
摔。
stuff. But yeah, we're seeing
8强会在几点开始？明天。
Yeah.
明天晚上。
So Didimokov definitely taking the reins here early on, and Mystic kind of having a hard time getting anything started here. And yeah, there we go. That's going to be round 1.
Yeah, it's what happens. Both players choosing to use
明天晚上10点
placements, which again makes sense. Mix-up characters want to get in there and have access to all their tools at the earliest time possible.
Absolutely.
There's that ball.
Yeah, but it fell too early. Okay, but that is good. He gets the heavy, and that's going to be good damage. And now the mix of hell can start.
然后明天下午澳洲的也会决赛哦，2点。
Let's see what Mystic Smash has.
所以明天下午跟晚上都要关注一下。
Starting his own offense. Mystic Smash with a super from Ronaldo.
Yeah, now you're gonna see some of those mix-ups come into play, but unfortunately Mystic Smash gets knocked out of it. But yeah, the DP closes it out. Pretty good.
下午2点到5点是澳洲8强，
What we're getting here in the final round.
晚上10点到凌晨1点是瑞典8强。
Trying to play a little bit of neutral there with the football.
Oh,
super on the minus frames. Yep, that's it.
It's kind of hard for Ronaldo in defense, it seems, even though he does have a DP. So Mystic Smash kind of finding himself on the back foot a lot here, but there it is. He counter it heavy.
EP 今天应该结束了，
Oh,
因为他看这个8进16嘛，他赢
setup
了。
did not work out. Oh, misses. Actually goes under.
See, nice tech. Big crystal for mine.
Good block. The Demo Cop, yeah, the Demo Cop definitely in dominant position there. Mystic Smash not looking happy. I'm guessing something went wrong there.
Yeah.
Again, it looks like he was going for some kind of setup.
Oh, there's that ball.
Oh,
yeah, there's exactly what I was talking about earlier. That is something that Ronaldo can actually check Alkmaar with a little bit. But
哇，这个好反应。
To get some space here, but Mystic Smash is just getting trounced right now by Didimox.
Yeah, Diddy going really, really crazy here and getting so much damage off of all these sequences.
That was
and
so
that's the light
meaty.
confirm. Yep. Oh, actually.
And again.
Brutal. Mystic Smash now with his back against the wall.
那就明天好好的
One round
玩。
away from being eliminated here in 13th place. See what Mystic Smash can figure out.
Trying to play some games here with the ball.
Okay,
The
gets the
ball does
knockdown.
disappear. Hit, there's the reversal
安全跳
super.
Goes for the super, yeah.
哎，
Red blow.
这个痛了。
Here. This is huge damage. Check this out.
Let's
重
see what we
击重
got.
击 counter 到都
Here's
超
some
痛
kind of setup. Oh, didn't work out though.
啊，这个失误
Mashes it
了。
out. Still gets hit by a small confirm here. DP's out. Now it's my turn. That's just defend. Saving his rev gauge. It is pretty high up. One more block and it's an overheat.
Overheat is
过了
going
了
to be
过了
very
了
scary here for Mystic Smash. This is going to be difficult
过了
to
就要
come
被
back from,
波死
but he does have bar. Yeah, he was,
哦，这个厉害。
he was looking for another shuriken, but did not come.
剩一
I
点点
think this is not dead. What
Chip
can Mystic Smash
situation.
do? Oh, but he
Wow.
gets the light confirm.
还有得
Not quite
拼哦，
enough.
还有
Needs
得
one
拼哦
more.。
啊，可惜了。
Let's go!
The crowd going crazy here. Yeah, we're hearing the Sue.
Oh, here we go. Starting it up again.
好
There's that ball. Oh my
哦，
god, just the
全部都挡住，空了。
Oh, Justin, are you watching?
Mystic
Oh,
Smash making a statement here.
哦，两边都挡住。
Headstomper.
Yeah, Mystic Smash coming alive here. But there's the throw from Diddy. What can Diddy do from here?
EP
防好
gets
防得好
punished for it.
Yep.
Didimox gonna have just enough for a super here at the end. Build it just in time.
Okay,
Not the
what's
waiting,
coming
the
up?
patience here on
Yola.
Mystic Smash.
Nice.
Fights the chest check.
That's such a massive hit.
In overheat. One more hit.
啊，这
Oh,
个
it
速
doesn't
度
work out, but this is not going to kill though. It gets the
有了
light confirm
，1
again.
比1平手。
Mystic Smash evening it out, coming alive, putting himself on the board. One game apiece.
Yeah, looking a lot more confident here, and it's 1-1 here. And Mystic Smash gets such a good start here. The mixed-up start up.
Nice
There's
counter
a
on the
throw.
red blow.
哇
Counter
，counter
hit. This is, again, Ronaldo does a lot
要
of
被
damage,
折了
but Mystic Smash has to watch out. His red gauge is very high up.
Oh my
but
goodness.
it might not even
Doesn't
matter.
matter. Mystic Smash just
无损
running away
通
with
关
it and gets a perfect game. Oh my goodness.
Are we going to see it again? Mystic Smash
And that's
once
the
again
start.
finding a huge opener. Sets it up. There's the ball.
Okay, what's
凹
next?
中了。
Oh,
安
got
全跳吗
tagged by that super good choice there
哦
from
呦，
Diddy
差点
Moore.
差点踢到。
So good.
Trying to slow down the pace a little bit here is the Demo Cop, but the light confirm comes
这个
out
真是厉
again
害
from Mystic Smash.
It's that ball.
Oh,
Dominating
nice.
space.
抓
Blocks.
啊
Finds a throw. Nice.
压起身。
What's coming up here? Gotta look out. Okay,
哇，他这个
good
选
light
没有选择
confirm
派
here
生
from the Demo Cop.
他想要偷抓
Gets a
结果
great
结果被
OP
抓
hit
爆了
there. What's next?
哇
just
死了
crouching heavy. And that's gonna be it for Mystic Smash over the Demokov with a
Mystic
my
Smash coming back from the brink of
这个
the
就是
depths.
我刚
Yeah,
才
that
讲
was
的
absolutely brink
耳
of
机
despair
打
for
劫
Mystic Smash. You can see the
不好的
relief
兆
on his
头。
face.
Yeah, that,
He really got his game going.
Yeah.
He made the turnaround. And that's the important thing for anyone trying to get good at fighting games or trying to get good at anything. You never give up.
You
Never
give up. And yeah, the big difference maker in that set was the round start situations.
Yeah.
The moment Mystic Smash started to win those round start situations is the moment the tide of the
其实
battle
玩到这边来了
completely
哦，
turned in
比
his
到这边
favor.
来了，
Yeah, absolutely.
大家
It
的
was a completely momentum-based battle
能力
from the start to the finish because
其实
even
都
on
差不多，
the
实力
Demokov
都
side
差
when
不
he
多
was
了，
ahead,
就
it was
看
all
谁
momentum-based.
发挥的
Yeah,
稳定，
absolutely. And
谁出
Mystic
的
Smash
少
is。able to find the small gaps here and there, find a little small little jab check.
Yeah.
Okay, get that. Try a throw punish instead of a punch punish.
Yeah.
On that elbow. Just a lot of small stuff here and there, able to give Mystic Smash the
里面
edge
可以
in
吃
that
东西，
fight
我不知道啊。
getting him the victory,
应该是可以吧。
securing this tournament life.
Yeah, it wasn't even the mix-ups we were expecting. We were expecting the mix-ups where, you know, it's ambiguous which side he's on, the high-low with the ball and
等
everything
哪天
like
我去
that.
参加了，
What
我
he
再
was
跟你讲。
actually doing there that really set him apart was that he was hitting these moves that were ambiguously plus or minus and what he chose to do after that. So he was winning from ambiguity, but not the ambiguity we were expecting.
Yeah, absolutely. Early on in the game, there is a lot of situations where familiarity is the big deciding
Yes.
factor. And if you're not familiar with how plus or minus a frame is, how much advantage you have, it's tough to find out what you should do.
Yeah, so we are gonna see Wouty come up here. All right, so we are gonna see Wouty come up here. I'm very happy because this is a character that you rarely see represented at high-level play. Obviously, the game is only 1 month old. There's a lot of time left for stuff to develop, but Wouty on X, I feel like he's marked himself out as the main person to post Janet tech. And, you know, I'm a Janet player, so I've been following, I've been watching, and I'm like, damn, you can do that? Every day I see new stuff from him, like, damn, really? So, seeing Wouty in this top 16 feels great because B Janet, very underutilized character so far, but Wouty is like, nah, I'm making her work.
Yeah,
And,
we're actually seeing 2 different characters in this match right now.
Yeah, we didn't see either of these in the top 16 so far. We are getting Rock coming up here. I don't recognize from the face who it is, but it is one of the Falcon-sponsored players, it looks like. I'm trying to remember in my head.
But yeah, on Rock very similar to Terry in many regards. Lots of brawler style attacks.
Yeah.
Just wants to get in there and mix you up. Janet, or Jenny, is extremely good at making you guess on her plus frames.
Absolutely. She has an extremely good feint cancel, and she also has a lot of air options. So it's a very different type of feint. Oh, it's Shadow X. Yeah, that makes sense. Another Mexican player here, going up against Finland's Wouty.
他这个重击其实
Finland having
其实蛮强的
so far. We also have
真理的那个
top
重击
32 here in Fury eliminated now, but he's in the top 8 of Grand Blue as
能
well.
我能排蛮前面
Jenny really good at doing some
要凹了
air
吗
options, trying to create an opportunity there. Right now, Wouty is in burnout or in overheat. Fights
Nice.
super air. Nice.
Gets the many torpedoes straight through there.
Oh,
Let's see. Oh,
这个看错
perfect.
边了
Did the break cancel and gets the offense going even in overheat. And overheat is almost going to be gone now. Let's see what Wouty can figure out.
闪过一
Gets
段
tagged, but
Finds
there it
the
is.
cooldown.
The red
最
beat
后
is back
紧
here
要
for
时刻
Wouty, and good
恢复了
call on that. And now
潘多会
Shadow
紧张
finds
了吗
himself in
哎
overheat
呀没
instead.
事
Nice air to air.
Close out with air to air.
All right, yeah. Right now,
啊，这个
Shadow
好
X
亏
with a huge meter advantage.
但是他失误
Carry
了。
Body all the way to the corner. Now it's time to guess. Plus frames, finds a small gap here, trying to make something
哎呦，
happen.
又失误。
Good corner
positioning
switch.
right now.
Yeah. And Wouty gets through there with the dive kicks. Let's see what's next.
We haven't really seen Wouty get to like play properly yet.
Yeah, he's been on the back foot for sure, and that's Janet, not a character with a proper reversal. She has a counter. This is not quite the same, so that's not really where you want to be. But Wouty trying to find an entry here.
抓。
Yeah, goes
没有
for
抓。
the break cancel and the fake
乱
cancel,
动。
and now we are starting to see Wouty get some pressure here.
Shadow X right now very good at just defending, taking his time. Whenever he does get hit, it's something small or minor.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, finds that right there. Nice. Well played from Shadow X.
Really good stuff, yeah. So Shadow now up 1 game against Wouty here. Let's see if Wouty can figure out any adjustments.
Nice big throw. That fireball is pretty good. Lots of hits, so it is something that locks you down for a little bit.
Oh,
nice
nice.
command grab. And yeah, command grabs, EX command grabs in Fatal Fury is very, very good because you can special cancel EX moves into each other.
Yes. You use the rev cancel.
Oh
no! Yeah, that rev blow has very good uses, but unfortunately its range is very poor horizontally. So that's what you see there. Wouty just too far away. But the
nice
guard
guard cancel. Yep.
Beautiful stuff. There we go.
但是他没资源
Wouty
了
did put themselves
一点
into
资源都没
overheat,
了
so if they ever go on defense, it's gonna be a tough one.
So much damage and the corner here.
哎，按早
Oh, a
了，
little bit too early on that overhead, unfortunately. This is
踩过
this
漂亮
thing，
很极限，
Oh,
但是还是
nice
跳不过去。
feints. That was so well played from Shadow.
Yeah, Wouty was really hoping once he saw. I mean, he had already jumped it by the time he saw it, but he saw it and was like, "Oh, an opening," and that no, it was a feint. Like, oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Nice, just a small hit here. But the corner carry is what's important here. If Shadow X gets Wouty in the corner, he's looking at huge damage.
For sure. And this is gonna be a knockdown. Let's see what Shadow X goes for here.
Nice,
Goes
just
under.
defend, but went for the red blow. There it is again.
There it is.
Red blow on defense, while it is good, does not give the biggest reward.
Yeah, it's more of a get off me type of situation. The air Revlo coming into play here, but not working
哇
out.
直接一个
And
指令
is
头，
this gonna be? No, never mind. He went straight to the
Quite.
super.
Still a nice chunk of damage.
Yeah.
不要再抓了吗？哇，
Guard
Okay,
cancel
the guard
again.
cancel.
The issue with guard canceling is that it does give you a little bit of rev, and it was enough to put Wouty into overheat.
Yeah, but now Shadow also in overheat, so we just got a
Jenny
real
is
match.
so good at pressuring you while you're in overheat.
Oh, beautiful! That is massive. Let's see what Wouty can get from here. He gets the corner position, and he's very
Yes, for
close
life.
on
机会来了
breaking Shadow's guard. He was
Oh my
trying to
God,
bait the DT.
presses.
哇，指令头，剩一
Not
点点，
enough.
Scary. And
中断。
And Wouty
现
unfortunately
在
has to go
播
with
16
13th
进
place,
8
but a very
强
good
哦。
showing there. That last round was definitely like very even across
晚上
the
好，
board.
晚上好。
And saw both of them going to overheat a lot.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was interesting. Very aggressive players in that sense.
Yeah, Rock is one of those characters where, yeah, you think they're just gonna play a standard Shoto type game, DP, Tatsu type normals,
Yeah.
a little bit of fireball. The command grab actually puts you in a lot of guessing situations. Where,
Absolutely. That's a completely different layer.
Yeah, especially from the EX special to special cancels.
Yeah.
Rock could do what Terry does, where he just does burn knuckle or his
但是
equivalent
这样是
into
不
a
是
fireball
应
or
该
an overhead.
不会打到
Rock
3
has
点
the
啊？除
option
非他
of
中
deciding to
他
go
后面
for
有
a
穿插
command
其
grab
他
instead.
的
Yeah.
And that enables a
东西
whole different layer of defense because you do not answer command grab with the same options that you do for the other stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And
有啊，
now
有我
we
们
are
熟悉
seeing
的名
Justin
字
Wong
啊，
come
他
up
已经
here.
赢一
Justin
场
Wong
了
is。playing Hotaru. So we're gonna see another Hotaru here. And his opponent is
他已经
H-Dope.
赢了。
That's a Greek player, I believe. Unless I'm
所以他已经
mistaken,
进到8
H-Dope
强
and
了。
K-Top are
熟悉的
two
名字。
Greek brothers who travel tournaments together, and they are also like multi-game players. So I've seen them around in the results. I believe they are originally Tekken players, but don't quote me on that.
我的赛程表有
Justin
更新，
Wong,
你可以
of course,
看一
needs
下。
no introduction. Like he is.
Oh, okay. My mistake. They are originally Mortal Kombat players. H-Dope and K-Top, the two brothers.
然后韩比
That
比
is
下败
interesting.
部，
Mortal Kombat is doing a lot right now. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Mortal Kombat has always had
分数哥也在
specific
败部。
areas of Europe where it has like a decent amount of popularity. So you have seen these European Mortal Kombat players show up. You know, Foxy Grandpa from the UK, of course. Not around anymore, but Madsen from Germany was very active as well. There are like clusters of Mortal Kombat players spread around
Yeah.
Europe.
yeah, I'm just
1
looking here at
2
H.
包含这一
he
场
does
应该剩下
have
6场。
quite the pedigree behind him. As we thought, he is Greek, and but he plays in a
有
lot of
他
different games. And
现在
yeah,
他
it
是
makes sense that
打
he's a
打
Tekken
败部
player
哦，
because
他现在
I'm
是打
seeing
败部。
a lot of really nice Tekken placements here
Yeah.
at his locals.
Yeah,
So-
that's where I put in the most results when I write the results articles for him has been Tekken. So that's why I gravitate to that in my mind for it. But I do remember seeing him in Mortal Kombat as well.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, but he is going to go with a Hokutomaru here against
左边是工作人员
and of course, the match that Justin lost was against ET's Hokutomaru. So I mean,
他们的主播台就在他们的
so it
旁
doesn't
边
have
啊
to be a。Hokutomaru
It is
problem.
ET, but
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna see it here. What are we gonna see? H-Dope representing Greece versus J1 representing Canada.
Yep. Let's see here. H-Dope getting a good start here, putting Justin Wong in the corner.
Defense time. Nice tech.
Oh,
nice
nice.
cross up. Gonna get a
Beautiful.
small chunk of damage here. Hotaru is of course able to actually cash out really heavily with very little rev gauge investment.
Oh,
Tried to bait something there was Jay Wong, but
yeah. Oh,
会康
big
that
one
hurts. It's not quite
要
gonna
带
be
走
enough
了
to kill, I don't think. Never mind.
哎，掉钱了。
Never mind.
Didn't work out there. Unfortunately, Justin Wong gets another chance here. Let's see what Justin can find.
掉
Throws
钱
out the
心
fireball
态
and
就会有
actually
点
tags him with it.
Oh my god.
有点
that
混
could've
乱，
been
这要
huge.
小心。
Yeah, he actually backdashed out of the command
Just
grab
defend
there.
in the air. That is so brave.
See what Justin Wong can
咻
find.
咻咻！
H-Dope just needs any hit here, but if Justin gets a good hit, he can definitely convert it.
This
Ang
is
ganda
the
pala.
Just
time of
defend in the
day.
air, and this should
Yeah.
be Justin's round.
It should be, yeah. What we're seeing right now
被
is
极
Justin
限反
Wong
杀
playing his game.
这真的没办法。
Justin loves to wait around and see what you will do to answer him.
Yeah,
what
definitely.
do you want to do? Let me answer that.
Yeah, Justin is very good at playing a reactionary playstyle. And here we go, Justin putting on the offense here. It is an offensive game, and Justin is no stranger to offense either. He used to be a Marvel player, you know?
我还想要骗解摔
Definitely knows all about offense as well.
，Justin Wang 有点
And
贪
there
心，
goes.
连两摔，然后还要再骗那个那个解摔用跳的，
special of
然后
being
打最
able
大
to
伤，
make you think one thing he's doing
但是
in
没
the
被
air,
骗，
that change
他们
it
有
up.
忍住。
Yep. Let's see Justin trying to find a good range here to challenge H-Dope at. Getting the fireball, trying to edge closer.
Justin's so comfortable
Oh,
just
nice.
waiting around.
Gets the light to confirm there, but another light confirm on the other
Not
side
enough
from
to kill.
H-Dope.
Time to guess. Finds
Good
the DP. Oh my god, this is gonna kill.
Yeah, he has the bar.
好像不会
I'm
死哦
not，sure though, since it's not the
Actually,
hidden gear, probably
yeah.
doesn't
No,
kill.
not
Yeah.
quite. It's time to guess for game.
但是还是死了。
Overhead Justin Wong up one game here against H-Dope.
I was sure that was gonna kill. I was thinking
东
about
焕
Command
可
grab
能还
ceiling is
是
really high.
it
会比较
is.
难
that's
出现。
probably what makes you up.
虽然东焕不是不能玩，但是相比这些
Oh my God, look at-
S 的角
I
色
want you to make
，A
notes.
加的角
Both
色
these players are
强度
playing
还是有一
defense
些
so well, just defense
有一
all
些
the
差
time.
异。
Just small micro movements.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Justin gonna get such high damage here onto
Under
H-Dope.
pressure. Time to
One more
get-
situation could be it.
Oh, love the bait on the DP break.
Wonderful stuff here from H-Dope, and what's the Oki gonna be?
他都用这个很
into
奇
nothing.
怪
He was
的
expecting a DP, but Justin
很
didn't
奇怪的
bite.
消费，
Okay, taking some distance here. Justin has a
然后
big
好
life.
像
He
都没
doesn't
什么效
need to
果。
force it.
我刚才
Yeah,
看到
just
好几
defend,
次
just defend.
好像没什么效果。
Let's see what's coming next. Oh,
Nice
the air
air
throw.
Went for the
Oh.
command grab. Not gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, he was
H-Dope
ready
does
for
have
it.
a lot of rev gauge.
There we go. What's coming up next here? Justin just chilling, but
Oh.
gets hit.
他这个没
No
没把握住
defense，
没把握住
And
就要
that's
死
going
了
to。be Justin taking the first round here of game 2.
Yes, sir. Justin playing that defense game so well.
Get ready. Fight.
Let's see what Justin can figure out to close this
It's
out here.
air.
H-Dope is looking better and better, I feel like. So Justin would want to close this out fast, because if H-Dope starts to get the momentum, we've seen so many momentum swings already in this top 16.
Justin Wong knows when he's doing a bad jump, and he just times that just defend perfectly.
Oh, beautiful air stall. And H-Dope gonna get the corner off of this, and a lot of damage to boot.
Super. Yes, sir. Corner situation. Time to guess. Normal throw. Hard knockdown. Time to guess.
啊，变了一个结端。
And this is gonna be so much damage. I think he might be
死了
able to
吗？
close it
好
out.
像
No,
死
not
了
quite.
啊！他放
Yeah,
错
not
绝
quite.
招，他放那个龙卷风了就死掉了。
He believed in the back jump, but it was an air stall. And now H-Dope is trying to make the momentum shift happen. Can Justin put a stop to it?
Edge airs once again from Justin Wong. Finding a small hit once again. That is safe. That is difficult to punish.
Yeah, it is definitely punishable, but you have to be scared of the cancel. So Justin betting that H-Dope won't dare to challenge it.
You have to respect those cancels so hard as well, because
yes,
Hotaru will blow you up for pressing on her.
Absolutely. Okay, there's the throw. Justin Wong in SPG though.
H-Dope really just limiting Justin Wong's defensive options with that normal throw.
There we go, and H-Dope gonna get a situation here, but Justin rolls out of the corner. Just do it like that.
That is why throws are good. No rolls after a throw.
Oh,
Finds a counter poke.
Big hit here from Justin, and he
see a
can
hidden
go
gear
for the hitting
super?
gear. Yeah, he
Yes,
does.
it is.
It's gonna.
啊，这个血亏，
No way!
他接
That
错
is
了，
such a meter dump, and he revved up so high because he wanted to get it
紧张
all
了，这
back.
个
But
紧张了。
now Justin Wong is looking to be on the receiving end of a lot of H-Dope pressure right now.
SPG 其实
putting
都
himself into
能
overheat.
放啊，你像
Yeah,
我
this is so scary for
我也都
Justin,
放
but
中间啊
H-Dope's。HP is not high, gets him
看
out of
每个
SPG.
人
That's a good start.
Well, with
看每个人的策略，因为放前中后有不同的
Not
效果
enough. 8 seconds left on 7, 6.
Oh, the
好了
TP? This
Oh
might
my
come
God.
down to Chip. It might be a timeout. Justin not scared of timing out,
啊，
but he
他也
goes
凹了。
I can't believe he DP'd. I thought he was just gonna chill with the life lead.
Went for that DP. Man, 2 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
Well, right back on it. No time
I'm
to
really
break.
shocked because I feel like Justin has no problem timing him out. And here we go. Okay,
Red
he
blow.
blocked the first part but gets hit by the second, and that's Crumple. Massive damage coming out here from H-Dope.
Oh my god, is this the momentum H-Dope was needing all along?
放最后的还是偏少啦
That's，a small hit there.
因为通常在
No conversion. Justin
Just
trying to
a
get a
counter
good
hit.
hit. That's a massive,
通常
massive.
你血大概剩下
Justin needed that.
400-500的时候，
Let's
都
see
很有
where we end
可
up
能
here. Justin needs
hell.
one more
被一波
little
带走
hit, and there it
因为那个时候
is.
人家资
Justin
源
back
资源
on match
多嘛，
point.
两气什么的，很容易就带走了。所以放第三，
Not so important.
放第三，目前来说 CP 值
Gonna hurt a lot.
还是没那么
That's
高
gonna。be corner. SPG available for H-Dope, but Justin
但
hasn't
是
been
有一些
too
角
scared
色
of it so far.
放在后面就还不错。
Properly, but doesn't get the proper punish on it.
It is quite a weird punch just because Hokutomaru is able to red blow right after him.
And there we go. Justin in such a good position here to close it out. But gets thrown into the corner. Don't let H-Dope get the momentum again, and Justin doesn't. Closing it out, and H-Dope almost making the complete turnaround there, but Justin, seasoned veteran, puts a stop to it.
其实我个人认为双叶赢
advances
吧
one，step
双叶
closer to
赢
the
洛
top.
克
The common player's
然
heart rate would be
后
so immensely high after that near
Yeah.
timeout. But here we just saw Justin Wong, that
双叶赢洛克老鹰
years of experience,
Yeah.
还有谁
immediately calms himself down.
DJ
Says,
放
"Okay,
后
I'm
面
just
其实
gonna
都还不
do
错
my
啊。
thing as I do. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, Hotaru.
Yeah, I mean, he's been, like, for 20 years, he's been dealing with all kinds of stuff, like,
Yeah.
you know,
牙刀可能也
all
不
of
错
these。games, CVS2, Marvel 2, Marvel 3, of course, Third Strike. You know, he's dealt with a lot of situations like this, and just staying cool, keeping it calm, that's the key. And now we're gonna get someone you were talking about earlier. We
Oh,
got
yes,
Tida
we
coming
are.
up. So
Absolutely,
因为这
I want to highlight
这一些
Tida
角
because
色
in this top 16, I
这一
would
些
say
角
he's
色
one
本
of
身比较少用
four
重
players
击
outside
这
of
个
Europe.
东
He's
西
one of the，
对
less
本身用的
known,
比较
but he
少
shouldn't，
但是因为
He is
他们的
absolute
打法都
legend
需
at
要
Guilty Gear Xrd.
用很多个 EX 的 EX 招去做
Yeah.
And not just
做二
Xrd,
折，
so many
然后你
other,
把
niche
SPG
games
放在
that-
最后面的时候，
He was one of the
你
absolute
消耗
best
的能
players
量
in,
条
Granblue Fantasy versus,
会
not
消耗的
Rising,
比较少
but，the regular one, right when it
所以
came
其
out,
实
he
这一
was
些角
one
色
of the
放在
absolute
后
best,
面
and then he
应
kind
该
of,
效
you know,
果
went
是
in and
还
out
不
of the
错
game.
的。
When he showed up, he was always really strong, but he wasn't always active with
你
it.
少
And then
你
you know
少
in
放
Xrd, he
你少放音配的角色，你不如把资源省下来，省在你的热度上。省在 REV 条，因为你放在后面，你消耗的 REV 会变少。只是说目前现况来说。
And then he started playing Raven in XR, and he's a
very
good
player.
And
好像还不够好，但是总体来说也是不错的。
Pida is, if you're a European player who's delved into these various games, Arxis games and whatnot, you know the name Pida.
You know the name Pida from so many online tournaments.
Oh yeah, for sure. He has an offline presence as well, but he's definitely been more present online. And he's still a fairly young player.
Yeah, absolutely. And his opponent is no slouch either.
Of course, it's Score.
Let's be real here. We're talking about Peter right now, but don't forget about Score.
Yeah,
对，左边是分数哥
one of the absolute best to ever do it. A true SNK god. I was commentating his pool earlier. So many good matches. Unfortunately, lost to Leffen.
为什么分数哥每次都要这样
？He got sent down here. I can't remember who Pita lost to though.
他这个意思是什么？
I asked.
我看他每次上场都会跟对手讲一下这个。
I think it might be Wero.
Oh, Wero? Okay.
Yes.
So he lost to Wero Asamiya earlier then. Well, we are going to see a Hokutomaru mirror here because they're both playing Hokutomaru. And Score, definitely one of the absolute... I've been talking to Score the whole time. Because, I know him since earlier because we met back in 2019 in France when I was super active in Samurai Showdown, and that was like one of his main games at the time as well.
Oh, nice.
And then, I transitioned to Granblue and he also did. So I kept the channels open between the EU Granblue scene and the Japan Granblue scene via him. So I talked to him for like an hour here because it's been a long time since we saw each other. And I got a lot of information on just various thoughts and such about Fatal Fury. And one of the things that he said is it's hard to set a top 5 for the game. Because it was actually Swampin who asked him, like, what's the top 5? And he said, Hotaru and Kane are top 2.
Yeah,
and then there are 4 characters that 3 of them are in the top 5, but I can't say which. And he said Hokutomaru, Gato, Marco, and who was the last one? I'm trying to remember here. It must be a character we've seen for sure. Or Billy. Billy, actually, we have not seen this tournament.
Yeah, we haven't seen Billy. Billy is also just really good at contested space.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I absolutely agree. And I think after this game gets its first patch, knowing SNK, the entire metagame is going to be shifted around so hard.
Yeah. And another thing worth mentioning, Pita is from a country that you don't see that much of in fighting games, which is Czechia.
Yeah.
这么快就过热了。
So many people from so many different places in the world.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's most fun about European tournaments. Since Europe has so many relatively small countries, we get a lot of different nationalities out here.
But right now, we're seeing some Hokutomaru mirror action, and we're already seeing a slight difference in play by these players. Not only is their SPG placement different, but their style of aggression and the way they play the neutral game is also very different.
Yeah, and you can notice that Score kind of trying not to end up in overheat, but Pita doesn't.
迷彩效果什么意思？
But yeah, as we can see here on round start, Score going with early SPG, and Pete.
哎呦，一开始就互撞。
I was talking about the difference in play and trying to make the difference in players, and then they just meet each other on round start.
Yeah, so Score pushing really hard here.
哦，这个对空看得
rev low there, and now Score is actually very close to putting himself in overheat, but he's that confident in this round. Okay, gets back thrown. Let's see what Pita can figure out here.
Interesting option there, but able to find a small short and able to confirm it into some decent damage there. Score getting the first game. Pita going a little bit in the tank, we can see right now, just considering the options. Raven speaking to him.
Yeah, that's his Raven cosplayer friend who usually shows up to the same tournaments. I believe they were at Seota together as well. And I don't know the name of the cosplayer, but I'm pretty sure they won the cosplay contest.
丝毫不影响。
I would not be surprised. That Raven cosplay is sick.
对他对分数哥来讲，丝毫不影响。
Yeah.
我看起来也还好。
It's really cool. And here we go. Score getting a good start here on Pita once more. Pita in a little bit of trouble here.
Oh, tough situation here. Peter has time to guess. Just wants to get out, but Score is putting on too much pressure. Guessing situation again for Peter. Small counter hit.
那个挡板是 Go One 跟分数哥借的啊。
Score 1 round away from eliminating Peter and getting 1 step closer to the top 8.
See what kind of rounds are we looking at? Score going into the air, trying to find an option here. Finds an air.
Too far though. Yeah, it's you can see neither of them are even trying to out there because they're like, it's not worth it. Like, he's just gonna stop in the air. Then I'm gonna get hit by this and that and the other thing. Like, I don't even want to.
We are seeing Score going into the air game a lot more than Peter is right now, and it's paying off really nicely for Score right now because he's one neutral situation.
Oh, and that is it. Score is gonna eliminate Peter here. There it is.
With a perfect as well.
Yeah, good stuff there from Score. And you know, Peter, he still has Xrd.
Yeah,
he entered Xrd here as well, so you know we're gonna see more of Peter. I think Xrd is tomorrow. I want to say.
I believe so as well. I don't have the schedule on hand right now, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like in a matchup like Hokutomaru, we talk so much about his air stalling and his air options. So it stands to reason that what would decide the Hokutomaru mirror matchup is who gets to control the air, and that's what Score was doing. He was taking over air.
Yeah, he forced Peter to stay on the ground because the moment Hokutomaru is in the air, the other Hokutomaru, without any really good rising options aside from Replo, you don't really have a good way to answer it. You have teleport, which is like fine, I guess, but if your opponent's ready for it, they just defend that and
明天
Forcing him to stay on the ground just makes it such an impressive game. It's basically like Kida is forced to play against Hokutomaru, but Score isn't.
Yeah,
that's kind of how it ended up.
Yeah. It's one of those matchups where it's 6-4.
Yeah, the 6-4 mirror matchup, the well-known one. And now we are going to move into the final 4 matches of this top 16. So 4 players here are going to end up in 9th place, and 4 are going to advance to tomorrow's top 8. Want to remind you, SNK World Championship spot, Esports World Cup spot. This is big. Everyone wants to get a shot at that big money.
Everybody wants to get into this top 8, and more importantly, everybody wants to win this. There are so many things at stake right now. The opportunities, the fame, the money, everything would be amazing for every single player here to attain. But the competition is tough, and we're only getting started.
澳洲的话是2点，下午2点。
We now see Dai coming up here. He was not happy with his match earlier. You could tell.
You could
against
tell.
Stefan. And that was the first match to start us off as well. So he's been chilling for a while now. Looks like
分数哥熟练度是确实是
Which
蛮
makes
高的。
sense. This stage is banned.
Yeah. Because it can cause motion sickness.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be up against Shadow X, I believe.
Yes.
So Rock against Hokutomaru. We haven't seen much of Rock, which I do find surprising because he's kind of like. It's a little bit weird because normally you have this character who's the centerpiece of the game. You know, you have your Ryu, Kyo, all these kinds of characters. And Rock is supposed to be that here, but it is not just Garo, it's Fatal Fury, so Terry also is. And you can see it on the characters, like they're standing next to each other in the center. So players who would normally go for those types of characters kind of split between them.
Yeah. And honestly, despite its relatively small roster size, the character variety in Fatal Fury, City of the Bulls, is actually like really impressive. Like the type of characters you can pick, the type of playstyles they have, the options they have, it's all really well balanced, I feel.
I agree.
叫他换地图。
It might be
他不能指定地图，他要随机地图。
In tournaments, we don't see as much character variety, but I think as far as the roster itself goes, I think we have really good variety. And I think we're going to see a lot of good additions to that as well with the first season starting soon. We don't know exactly when Andy is releasing, but I think we're going to see a lot of interesting archetypes added. I personally can't wait to see what they do with Mr. Big.
Yeah, I really want to see what Mr. Big will do in this game. There's a lot of like legacy content in this version of the game. Like a lot of the win screens are very similar to the older versions. A lot of the supers are very similar to the older versions. But yeah, Mr. Big He's a little bit of a goofy character in those older games. That Psycho Crusher type move
Yeah.
looks a little bit goofy. So I'm excited to see what they're gonna do here. But
all right, we are getting into it here, and Die coming up here against
oh, nice.
Shadow
不然你看
X.
看他随便选了一个
Score gets
他的
the
工作人
initial hit
员
here, not enough to get Peter out of SPD.
跑过来跟他
Oh,
讲，
SPG, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Oh, good jump in, and that was perfectly read on when Die wanted to throw out the shuriken.
Yeah, Peter really respecting Score right now because he knows that if he just does his air stuff, Score is...
Yeah, it's not those players. The names are still wrong.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It says Peter and Score, but we're actually on the Die and Shadow X.
Oh, right,
Sorry.
Yeah, I got mixed up, man.
Yeah, I think the viewers probably also did. But Shadow X taking the first round there against Die. Let's see if they can turn it back around.
火车背景那个是一定不能用的啊。
Pushing it in here.
That was so deep. That was so brave from Shadow, just mashing that
那个
DP
地图
right
本来
there.
就不应该出现在这个游戏里面。
No answer there.
Let's see here.
That's just a fan. Enough to scare him off. It's air. Nothing major yet.
Oh, and Die just goes for the teleport, and Shadow not ready for it. See
Reversal there.
anti-DP
Getting off.
there.
Oh, catching the early frames of the red blow there.
Okay, let's see.
它上面名字没改。
Actually delayed it, but still not able to punish Shadow X there.
Shadow X just playing really patiently, throwing out small
哦，
buttons.
改了。
There's the red blow. No answer.
Yeah, let's see. Die is playing very, very carefully here. I think he might still be a little bit shook of the extreme aggression we saw in winner's bracket earlier.
Yeah, maybe. Nice throw here. Shadow X is playing this so patiently. Taking these throws. Doesn't really mind.
Okay, just going for a lot of chip here. Not gonna be able to close it out with it though, so backing off.
Did rev up really hard.
The
That's
timer.
justified. Oh, right, the timer. The
Oh,
timer is
no.
not gonna... Oh, no, he drops it. Shadow
掉
X
钱。
for
他是要做
overheat.
假动作吗？
Air
he's just
stalls,
staying
and
in the
no.
I mean, that's good for timer stalling as well.
Yeah, it is. It is. One round apiece.
Yeah,
可
let's
惜
see
不
who takes
符
the first
合
game here. Die with a good start, getting the throw, and another throw. What's gonna be next?
不符合格斗的
Trying for a little bit there.
需求。
No bites. It's
Okay.
airs. Mixed situation on the landing. Yep.
It's looking very difficult for Shadow X here.
Just wants to find something. Die throwing out some buttons here. Just want to catch Shadow X throwing something out.
Yeah.
Not quite yet.
哇，这个跑得真快。
Shadow X able to start his offense right now, putting on so much damage. He's absolutely gonna end it with the hidden gear super.
Yeah, that's so much damage, and he gets all of his
This is
red
a
gauge back. Let's see what Die responds with here.
Yes, sir. That does revamp. Yeah, as you said,
哇，他
revamp
这个
all
升
his
龙没
red
出来，
gauge.
不然这个
So
可以接
now he
升
can
龙。
start his offense all over again. Chip out situation.
That was a very difficult situation for Die because anything would chip him, and doing a teleport is so scary in that situation because if he's ready with the anti-air, you're just dead. So, yeah, Die not able to figure out what to do there. Very good stuff from Shadow X.
Shadow X starting his own pressure, but gets
啊，他这
blown
多
up
按
by
了一
the
下
red，
有点可
blow.
惜。
Got the crumple. Just went for another red blow. The damage is looking pretty good here from Die.
Yeah, Die in a good position. Just defend on the anti-air attempt. See the corner position.
哇，这个
There's
差有
one
分量，
punish.
但是失误
No,
了。
he messed something
Combo,
up.
that's unfortunate. Shadow X looking for the opportunity right now. Gets clipped by a small short here. Nothing but small attacks right now. Shadow X finds another opener here, but not enough to confirm into damage.
There we
super.
go.
Ambiguous there. The air Shipukins just to create some space for him.
Yeah.
Put something on the screen.
Die throwing out the shuriken here, just trying to get space, getting closer and closer.
Just defending does heal you a smidge.
Yes, it does. So it can
So
be used.
in this situation where both players are seemingly going for the timeout, except right now Shadow X found the perfect opener here.
It does not have Bardo, so can't close it out. But now Dai is in this position again, and Shadow taking the round 1 round away from securing a top 8 spot.
Dai doesn't want to lose this. Wants to get in. We can see that right now, just with the way he's running in. Finds a 1-2 into super.
哇，这个打背漂亮。
Ambiguous cross up. Drains so much health bar.
Nice gets him with the empty jump low.
连3片，哎呦，这个还想骗。
Went for tried to bait out the DP probably.
That's good stuff here from Dai. Just keeps going in the air here. Notice it's working out for him.
Perfect
the mix-ups
game.
he's getting from the jumps with the cross-ups and
Dai
the
的那
empty jump lows and all
个
of this
手
has
感来
worked
了。
out so well for him that he's not even doing the Hokutomaru padded air stall stuff anymore. He's just going for straight-up jump mix-ups, and it's been working. Let's see if it keeps going for him.
Yeah, when all else fails, that layer of mix-up is still effective, like no matter where you are.
Yeah, for sure.
哇，凹中了。
Oh, nice.
Minus frames into the super, and Dai just pushing so hard onto Shadow X here, and the corner position is his, but being careful against the Rev.
对啊，阿包蛮强的，
DP.
真的需要想一下要怎么打。
Dai putting himself in the corner, but Replo's out.
Beautiful stuff here.
EX specials. Finds an opening. Shadow X puts himself into overheat.
Yeah, Shadow X was coming out swinging there, but this is such a bad situation for him. Can he
Pixel
find an
hell.
opening?
If he starts blocking anything from Dai, he might just die from chip immediately.
哦呦，
So his defense and his movement is so on
差一点
point
被
now.
跳
He
路。
knows what's at
凹中了。
stake. And he
There
gets
it is.
blown up by the super. That's so tough.
Yeah, that might have actually killed on chip anyway, so I really like that decision from Dai.
Yeah.
Definitely.
没关系，下礼拜
Looking for that opportunity to
Yeah.
drain the last
Where he
bit.
knows
完全
that he's
体
not
就要
gonna
来
be
了
in the air, because that's the scary part. If you go for that
Oh,
and takes
neutral
the throw.
jump. Classic. Once again, Replo secures the hard knockdown. Time to guess.
Let's see. The pressure
Stays
is on
patient.
and gets him, but wasn't confident in the hit.
Okay. Replo.
Beautiful from Dai.
带的手感来
Gets
了。
overhead.
That's very meaty.
Meaty overhead into combo. Beautiful stuff. He had not represented that at all in this set so far. So Shadow X was completely caught unaware.
Oh, finds a huge opener here early on.
Yeah, that is gigantic.
Not only the damage is pretty good, the corner situation right now, Shadow X has to play it super patiently. Finds a small reversal there.
Yeah, but
He's
if
an opener.
Dai gets an opening here, he isn't. Oh, never mind. This is gonna be big for Shadow.
Raging Storm. The Oki's not the best here. Does get an ambiguous jump here.
That's
Wow.
Nice. Is it gonna be enough? Yes, absolutely it is.
两边
Let's
五五
leave it
波
in the，meter.
资源也差不多。
final round here between Dai and Shadow X. Let's see who can close it out. Dai saw a huge momentum shift, but actually got completely shut down last round. Let's see how he adjusts.
Just playing a patient game once again. Shadow X trying to put some buttons out into the airspace.
Yeah, definitely.
Make sure that Dai doesn't want to be there.
Dai just avoiding that
Ah,
entirely.
yeah,
But
big
the
Hellua.
jump in from Shadow, this is going to be a corner position. Goes for the Raging Storm. Just he gets that long knockdown there. Good when you're in the corner. Beautiful counter poke from Dai.
Gonna see a super at the end. Yes, sir. Get that hard knockdown. Run on in. Tries to go for the throw. Nope. Shadow X. Just playing it patiently right now. Trying to answer what Dai is doing.
Yeah.
Put some buttons
And
in the
Dai
airspace.
gets the throw bait. He can't kill here, but it's going to put him one guess away.
One small guess away.
Yeah. Even a throw will kill him.
啊，失误
But he gets him low, and now both players are in a terrible, terrible
中
situation.
段被 counter 啊，可惜。
Off.
The meaty overhead. Shadow had also not represented that option at all, and you can see the despair. Dai burying his head there under his hands.
That top 8 spot is so... Oh, it's so tantalizing. Every player wants it so bad, and we
Yeah.
saw Shadow here able to take it finally. But
Yeah.
Dai, the despair, it is...
It's
you can
hard.
see it. You can see it. It's tough.
Yeah, Dai's been traveling around
应该是
everywhere,
1名
and,
而
you
已
know,
啊。
I was talking to
应
him
该是只有
earlier,
一
and
张
he
票
said you know, at Combo Breaker, the jet lag was, you know, it was rough for me, but now I'm on my home turf. I don't have any of those issues, so, you know, I'm feeling confident, I'm feeling good, and you just hate to see it end up like that. But, you know, ShadowX was just the better player today.
Today, yes. Who knows next time they'll meet, because these players are hungry for more, and Fatal Fury all over the world is getting so many entrants for these offline majors.
Yeah, for sure.
That not only the SNK World Championship, the Esports World Championship, or the Esports World Cup is also just any opportunities to get into those. All these players want it.
Of course, there's massive money in both of these different opportunities. The SNK World Championship, I believe, has a $1.5 million prize pool. I'm not sure if that's for all the games or Fatal Fury specifically. But then there's also the Esports World Cup has a $1 million prize pool for each game, which includes Fatal Fury. So, you can get. You're not going to get the whole million that's split among the players, but
obviously.
I believe the grand prize is $400,000, which is
and
crazy.
that is still life-changing amounts of money.
Yeah. Getting that from playing fighting games is crazy, especially for these players who have been, like, it's been a thing with SNK games. They don't get, you know, the same level of big circuits up until now, so it's been very much, you know, play for the love of the game kind of thing. And now you have these huge benefits available, and the SNK heads are finally gonna potentially see, you know, the fruits of their efforts being rewarded in a more tangible sense.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a joy to see so many players hungry for this as well. But we're getting into our next match here with Mr. Smash.
Yeah, and you know, he caused one of the craziest comebacks of this whole tournament earlier. Let's see how he fares against Wero Asamiya's Hotaru. Right now they're just doing the button checks, but you know, oh man, it's looking so cool.
This matchup is gonna be interesting because last time we saw Mystic Smash, it was against another really mixed-up heavy character with not a whole lot of defensive options.
Yeah.
Now he's facing up against Hotaru, who has every option.
Basically, yeah. Hotaru is a very good all-rounder who also excels above other characters in certain areas. So she can be quite hard to deal with, but at the same time, I feel like Hotaru is probably the character that you run into the most.
Yes, absolutely.
Online and such. So this should be the character that Mystic Smash has the most experience against. I would assume at least one of them.
Yeah, and I do think that. So we're probably going to see a Mystic Smash with a lot of familiarity against Hotaru. However, Wero Asamiya probably doesn't have nearly as much experience against Ronaldo. Ronaldo, a relatively rare character online, actually.
Absolutely. Ronaldo is not a very common character. He needs to get out the potential of him, you need to do these weird mix-ups and everything, and a lot of players would prefer to just, you know, go all in. So definitely a tricky character to get used to, but right now, Wero is taking the advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Answering back with a huge amount of damage of their own. Wero Asamiya finding a small throw here as well. It's all about the guessing game right now, but Mystic Smash finds a nice opening here. It's going to end up with not quite sets up the ball.
Oh, the baby!
And that's going to be an easy 1, 2, 3, 4 from Mystic Smash.
Yeah, good stuff. So, even Hotaru's DP, which notoriously beats some safe jumps and stuff, actually can get baited by the Ronaldo setups. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, that's definitely something Mystic Smash has to lab. But now he's kind of in this spot where Asamiya is doing so much to keep Mystic Smash in the corner, winning that early round start, huge for a character like Hotaru against someone like Ronaldo, who needs as much green space as possible.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, good backdash on that throw attempt, and this is going to be very scary because now, Mystic Smash gets it set up, and that's going to be...
Not enough.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be it, but not quite.
I don't think this is over because Wero Asamiya finds a hit and is able to convert it into super, even without one round apiece.
Very good awareness there, because I wasn't actually sure the level 1 would kill, but Wero's like, no, I know, it's gonna kill.
Now, Mystic Smash wants this early hit as soon as possible. If he can get something going takes up time.
直接跑掉，不给你折。
Honestly, Hotaru might run faster than Ronaldo. I don't know.
Okay, but this is going to be the corner. There's no running now. Oh, goes into the hitting gear even.
He was revved up really high, but now we're going to see Ronaldo at his best with the free kick.
Absolutely. And Mystic gonna be in such a good position here.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh,
大家都在等这一句。
Time for Chip. You gotta
Oh my
rep
goodness. And there it is, baiting the DP and Mystic Smash up one game here against Wero Asamiya.
Man, what a round there from Mystic Smash.
Absolutely. Good start here from Wero. Let's see if Wero can keep it up. Needs to put Mystic on the defense, I feel like, because when Mystic gets his game started, that's when Ronaldo shines, and you need to kind of stop that from happening.
Yeah, absolutely. Not only that, but yeah, it's just about getting Ronaldo on the defense, but still baiting that DP.
Yeah. And this is enough. Doesn't even need to burn bar.
Yeah, love to see it. Perfect game there.
Perfect even.
And that's what you want to see when you're Rare as me. You just want to win that initial round, start, find a small hit here and there, just get started and prevent
这个看起来很像打背。
anything going. That's the big deal.
Absolutely. Oh, nice! Actually, possible to DP from there. What's the situation here?
That's what I was talking about. You can't really give a Ronaldo player like all the screen space that they want.
这个没撞到，有点可惜。
Use it so well.
Gets the light confirm. Still got those.
Now, despite being in full screen,
Oh, that's
Ronaldo
big.
is still able to get his game playing.
机会来了，能反杀吗？啊，被凹掉了。
Mystic Smash one game away from getting into the top 8 here.
I like the DP there because Mystic Smash knew that even if it got blocked and baited, he wasn't gonna die.
跳路由，哎，可惜下重手太短。
Mystic Smash. Let's see what he can find here.
Nice DP break.
又过热了。
Himself into overheat, but if he builds enough meter in just a second, he's gonna be able to refund
这个 C 罗蛮容易过热的，崩奥流是不是？
Not quite able to. You see, here's Mia doing a lot of damage, going for the level 1. The damage is insane here. Just like that.
Yeah,
下重手压起身。
Or at least not blocking.
Pixel, not quite.
机会来了。哦，捞到最后一下。
That really looked like he had the correct read and everything, and then he didn't throw out a button because, you know, oh, I don't want to get tight, and it's like, you're gonna get tight anyway, bro.
Go to character select, just to get some breathing room here, which is something a lot of players do if they've been in a situation that's a little rattling or confusing in some ways. They go back to character select just to get a little bit more breathing time.
Yeah, breathing room. I think it's smart. I agree with Mr. Smash going for that.
Yeah, and as you can see, neither player changed their SPG settings either, so it was just for breathing room.
Yeah, good start here from Wero. Pushing Mr. Smash into the corner. They just defend on the overhead, but unfortunately gets tagged right after.
Oh my god, Mystic Smash deciding to jump on his wake up, knowing Wero Asmiya was baiting something. Nice tag on that throw. That's a huge hit here. He's gonna be able to finish it with something nice, sets it up.
又凹，两边好像都蛮凹的。
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's see.
咚，又过热了。
I like the attempt, but
这个选择太冒险了。
looking for a potential fireball or something to shoot through there.
Definitely wanted to snipe.
双叶影的机会来了。
That free kick
赛
super
点
does so much damage, man.
而且还有2气。
But now Mystic Smash in a huge meter disparity, and if Wero Asmiya gets a good opener here, he's gonna be able to put into so much damage, especially if he gets to keep that SPG.
Oh, that's gigantic though with the wild punish. Now it's Mystic on the offense instead. Wero in trouble.
Damage to that SPG gives you. He has
这个不能乱动，
这个是
尖端的5A， 这个是它是正的。
Oh my goodness.
This is the big one, and Wero Asmiya gets the opening hit with 2 bars of meter and SPG. Are we gonna look at the Hidden Gear Super? Absolutely, with 90% of the rev gauge getting refunded.
Yeah.
过热风险会被放大，而且是蛮大的哦。尤其是对上某一些角色，很容易就被破防了。
So let's see what Mystic can figure out here. Just an empty jump, but that is
这个不能动。
enough to be plus. Gets the counter hit. That we see people get caught by that a lot. And
first time we saw that one.
凹掉，也凹回来，跳出去，哦，指令头死了，哎，没死，气不够，但还是死了。
And Mystic Smash unfortunately eliminated here, and this means we have 3 Mexican players in the top 8. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, not that we didn't already know that Central America, Mexico in particular, are extremely good at SNK games, but they got jet lag, man, and everything. You know, I haven't seen any of these players in Sweden before. They just come here and they're like, nah, I can do it.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah. Yeah,
goes to your major and says, nah, I'd win.
Yeah, for sure.
Love to see it.
Yeah, 现在剩下2场而已哦。韩比
I want to say though,
韩比对分数哥
doing wake up EX command grab is so next level on so many ways. Like, not all because we're at a layer that you shouldn't really think about when you're practicing
韩
the
比
game.
对分数哥
Like in most situations, okay, what do they do on wake up? They should either block, maybe they'll press a small button, or they should DP, maybe they'll
当
jump.
初
something
酸
like
阿
that.
惨都没想
Never
过风险，
expect them
没有这
to
种
wake
东
up
西，
command grab and kill you for it.
不要再阿
Yeah,
惨了。
no, for sure. And
你们这一些，
yeah, I mean,
你们这些坏人，
It's so hard to
it's so good that it came
整
out in the
天
last
想要把
round.
阿惨给烧出
That's
来
the。
is when
stuff
you
you
pull it
save.
out.
Yeah. And we are now going to see Score
我
come
觉得
up
谁
here
会赢
against
哦？
Mad KOF.
想想看哦。
It's going to be an interesting one. And that, so I was surprised about Mad KOF because I really feel like he was only playing Gato for quite some time, but we saw him play Kane or Kine
不好
earlier,
评哎，说真的
in the
不好
winners
评
game.，
我觉得有
Curious
点
to see
五五
what's going to
波。
happen here. Is it a full switch? Like, I don't know. So we're going to see here what he picks against Score, who it was all in on Hokutomaru.
Yeah. Makes sense as well, but because Hokutomaru is as strong as they are.
Sure.
I do feel like Gato
但是
can
我
fight Hokutomaru
最
decently
后
well.
我最后跟韩比对到的经验呐，就是前几天最后对到那一次，
It goes very
我
small
觉
ways forward, but it
得
covers
目前韩比的实力
Yeah,
可能略赢
So we are gonna see
分数哥一点点， 但是不多。
It's interesting to say because they are actually close enough to each other, and the netcode is good enough where I'd imagine that they've probably played a decent amount against each other online.
very likely. Once you get into
但
the
是
higher ranks,
韩
the competition
韩
does
比
get a lot tighter.
Yeah.
我之前对
It's
到的
all-
经验是，
it's
我
honestly
觉得
at a point where
他
some higher
有
level
一
players
点不
may
知
not
道
actually touch ranked just to avoid having their
北斗丸怎么打。
data and
Yeah.
like play style recognized by other players.
可
Yeah, for
是
sure.
可是
but yeah,
就是最后
I
跟
do feel
跟
like,
韩比对到的那一
there's
次
probably
经验啊，
been
我觉得他
some exchange here at least.
稍微有一点
Very
头
common
绪
to
了。
Korean and Japanese players exchange matches, information, especially like across the board for many games because the netcode in general has leveled up, right? In the last
韩比
5
就是
years,
手
you know,
忙
Guilty
脚乱
Stripe
型
is
的啊
kind of the,
他靠他
progenitor of
强大的
really good
反应力
netcode
在
for a, like,
解决
mainstream
很多
audience,
事
'cause
情。
Killer Instinct was like the actual like first game with super good netcode, but
因为韩比的反应
it
很
was
快
locked on the Xbox One for a
所以
long
他
time. It
很
wasn't
多
on
事
console
情都
here.
是用
No,
反应
it
在
was
解
not,
决的。
and even less so in like
所以
the
当
Asian
时
regions.
Yeah,
当
of course,
时
he
我觉
much less
得
than
Yeah.
So
韩
after
比
Guilty Stripe, I feel
对
like
北
all
斗
the
丸比较
developers
头
have kind of
痛一
been
点。
forced to step it up a bit. And,
但是最后跟他
it's been
对
good
到
to
了
see,
之
'cause
后，
I
我
think
感
Street
觉
Fighter
他
VI is
好
probably
像
the best netcode
稍微
around,
有一
and
点头绪了
That's。the standard that companies need to
北
live
斗
up
丸
to
打
now.
卡
And,
恩
yeah,
好
I'm
打
happy to
吗
see that, you know, there was some issues in the beta
一
with
半一
Fatal
半
Fury, but
如
the actual
果
game has a really good netcode.
如果北斗丸
We're probably
能一直放风筝的话，
seeing the kind pick here.
It does look like it, yeah. So
Yeah,
maybe Mad KOF did a
打
full
卡恩
switch,
好打，但是如果卡恩的压制力做得足够的话，
earlier tournaments.
Yeah. And I mean,
打卡恩不好打。
Gato is a common enough character in general.
因为
high level
因为
play that
这只角
you should
色
know him, and know
他的
him.
攻击的
That
段
is
数
something
太
you
多
will
了，
see a lot of like really strong players do.
只
Like they'll
只要
pick up
只要
a
不被
top
卡
tier
恩
for like
贴
every
到的
maybe
话，
2 weeks, just to get to know them a lot better, know what situations
游击
they
战
do,
就是
it's
我
like
打你一下，
being
打你一下，
that character.
戳你一下，戳你
Yeah,
一下。
exactly. It might just be that Mad KOF found that like, okay, but I
北斗丸优
I don't feel
势
like I can
是
handle these
明显
situations
多
to the
很
degree
多
that
的
I'm，comfortable with. So maybe kind of fit me better.
就是看
just 'cause
看
I
韩
can
比能不能
hang back
贴
in
进
this
去吧。
particular pressure situation or anything like that, right? 'Cause, I mean,
CS
again,
枪硬可以解决
the general
战术，
consensus
对
is
对，
that
就是这个意思。
And
Yeah,
no matter how good you think
但
Kato is, I don't think
是
anyone's gonna face
当
him.
有一个东西
No,
性
no,
能
probably not.
性能超
He
过
is out
反
there.
应
He
的
does
时候
share a lot of similarities with someone like Marco.
那就头痛了。
But Kine is just able to take the space in such a good regard.
Yeah. So here we go. Score versus Matthew try and get into the top 8 on
We're
loser
already
side.
seeing Mad KOF playing this matchup very well.
就是看韩比能不能贴，
buttons on
一直
the
一直
shuriken.
保持贴脸
Yeah.。
但是我的印象是韩比不太贴脸，
No, I'm just not gonna let them.
我的印象是这样啦。
I mean, there has to be another layer on top of that, right?
Kine access to one of the biggest red blows.
你看他就是打一打会后后。
For sure.
Such a short carry in the time. So the super, you might think that's a waste, but the situation afterwards is certainly.
你看他前前又后后。
Yeah, it's all a resource.
所以
you know,
所以
if you feel
所以
like
这个
it's
时候
worth it to
韩
potentially miss out on some guaranteed
韩
damage
比
later, then try and set
我
up
当
that
时赢韩
situation,
比也
you
是
know?
这样啊。
Do it.
Now we're playing a little bit more of the patient game. Both players have access.
就是我感觉他比较没有北斗丸的皮条。
Score has access to a lot of meter as well, so even a small hit here is going to be able to convert into a super and change the next situation into a pixel situation.
Yeah, just goes
Never
into
mind, he
baiting here.
spends all of it. He wants that round.
Yeah, and I think it's smart because if you're able to build 2 bars in round 1, might as well spend it because you're really good at building meter, clearly.
Yeah, clearly. And it's smart. The way you build meter most effectively is just by doing normal special moves. Each special move
可能是这样，
any meter
有可能。
But yeah, just doing. Oh, this looks like it's gonna hurt.
Definitely gets a good situation after this as well, but doesn't lead to anything. See if Score has anything to put up against. Yeah, okay, these sure. He was
Mad KOF.
he was just defending all of those
你
before.
看
Now
分
he's
数哥
getting
一直
hit by
一直
them.
放他风筝
Yeah，
你不过来
Going
我就
back
一
to
直
it,
丢。
I think he went
我才不
very
管你，
aggressive
我就一直
just for
丢。
a moment there,
Yeah.
and now calming himself down, saying, "Okay, no, take it easy. Just
Yeah.
wait for Score to make a mistake." In
就
his
赛到
offense,
你
capitalize.
赛到你拿一个轻
Okay,
拳
there's
轻
the
脚
throw.
没点到飞镖
SPG now，
我就
gone
转一
from
下，
KOF. Score putting
然
on
后
the
打
pressure.
完就跑。
Going in with another throw.
Wants that defense so badly, but
Okay.
哇，这个漂亮，
Catches him.
这个真的
Score
漂亮。
going up 1 game here, and
That-
you can see the divider there next to Score stick to make
Yeah,
sure nobody
yeah.
looks at the inputs. I love it.
But yeah, that zero frame super, that is specifically for that situation.
Yeah.
Where it's so fast, it's so difficult to see coming. And the Kine player is definitely not ready for it in that.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, actually not able to throw there. Maybe he was still in block stun.
Yeah, definitely. He did punch out the red blow.
Okay, Score now on the back foot.
他
but
可能发现分数哥不太甩
It's
他
gonna
了
be a situation, and that's a massive counter hit. What is Score gonna do from here? Is he gonna go all the way? Yeah, he is. And this Oki situation could put him on
2
match point.
throws or just some small buttons is all he needs.
韩比可能有点
That
急
super
了。
again just to establish some
你看，继续放风筝了
screen，
继续放风筝了，
maybe get a mix up going.
我就不爽，我就不理你，我就打一下快手
Okay，
打一下快
Right
手
enough。to get the juggle. But small hit here once again.
哦呦，
Mad KOF
机会来
so
了
close to finding
韩
it.
比机啊！
Scored with some nice spacing there, pushing him back with his blocks.
Yeah, massive damage, like mental damage
So
from that.
smart from
Because
Score.
Mad KOF has tried so many different approaches now, and Score just shuts them all down before he can even get a round out of them.
Yeah. That orb putting on some pressure and Score knows he can't press
其
there.
实卡恩打北斗丸，关键要用那个
Not gonna be
重
able to
脚，
capitalize on that pushing.
那个3段那个太强了
There's the，
那
throw.
个
What's
北斗
next
丸
for
会
Score?
很吃力。
Okay, catches the backdash with no conversion.
Mad
但是你看他一直
KOF
贴不进去
struggling to find a good
分数哥
opening here.
分数哥完全就是
Yeah,
游
it's
击
very
战。
rough for Mad KOF.
Yeah, there's a super pixel health, time to guess for life.
And there it is.
对，你看他
Score
还
just
是
completely
还是没有
dismantling Mad
北斗丸
KOF
的皮
there.
条。
Yeah,
Very impressive.
absolutely. Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's just one of those times where one player decides, okay, I'm just gonna
他
react
有
to
点
what you're
头
doing.
绪，但是还是没什么
And
皮条
the。other player immediately starts layering on the offense, making you second guess every reaction you would normally have.
Yeah.
And Hokutomaru is the best at that, just because of his air stalls, his ability to move around on the screen. His dash speed is really high, his run speed is really high. his buttons go a decent length, and he's just able to contest the small spaces that you kind of want to be at.
Yeah, for sure.
明显研究过，
as long as you make sure you don't end up on the defense, that's
没有这种东西。
Yeah. And I didn't want to bring attention away from the matches earlier, but I noticed we have a starting matchup coming up, and it's going to be our last matchup today. The final match for top 8 is Justin Wong versus Marn.
Oh my god.
For old heads in the FGC, they're probably familiar seeing this matchup in different games, not this one.
Yeah, this not only does the characters have a lot of matchups in like the lore of each single game, I think the players have a longer history than the actual games of them playing against each other.
Yeah, I mean, Marn and Justin Wong, you know, they've been playing for so long. I don't even know where it started, but they're such like figureheads of the FGC going way back. And again, I was talking to Justin yesterday, and he was saying, you know, yeah, Marn's the reason I came here, because, you know, he told me to come. So let's see if that decision ends up biting him in the ass, you know.
I would hate to be Marn if he loses to Justin. Bringing his good friend over here.
我记得 Justin Wong 的摇杆可以插耳机啊，他怎么不插他摇杆
？But also the EWC championship spot.
Yeah, for sure.
韩比会不会换一只角色练好一点
You couldn't write stuff like this. It's too perfect.
The stars align
但是说实在的，他现在他的他的卡恩成熟度也算高啦。他就是比较没有北斗丸的皮条。
Let's see. It looks like a real match.
This is real. This is real.
He's bringing out the Vox here, a character we haven't seen at all.
Vox, a character that had a lot of presence in the free betas.
Yeah.
But now a character that has received quite amount of balance adjustments.
这两个我就没办法比，这两个我都没打过。
Don't sleep on Vox, man. Vox has access to some really annoyingly long normals and some.
但是如果双叶营可以金防那个光头的那个冲撞，如果可以金防那个的话，
Yeah, for sure. But right now it's looking like
光头会蛮吃力的。
Perfect pressure here against Marn, even putting him in overheat. Let's see what there has to be a reason for this pick, right? So let's see what it is Marn sees.
Yeah. Okay. Perhaps Marn and Justin has already played each other a lot in this game, and Marn feels that Vox is a good pick because Justin might not have experience against it, but Justin
感觉压的方式不够，对，
against Marn right
他应该要再多压一点。
That was a pretty dominant run from Justin, but let's see what Marn can figure out. Good counter poke there from Justin, throwing the button out just in case he's moving forward, which he was. In the corner position here.
Using super right there does basically put Marn into a two-touch situation where if Justin gets a decent heavy, a C or a D button,
鬼太鼓也来了
and is able to confirm it, he should be able to kill just like that.
Yeah, this should be death. I'm pretty sure.
Are we gonna see a character select?
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
it does. I think it might be a character select. We'll see here, unless Marn. Yep. Okay, Marn does go to character select. Is it gonna be Hook tomorrow or something completely different?
他换角色了吗
？Marco. Okay.
I did see,
signs up.
I did see Marn practicing some Marco earlier yesterday.
I think Marn basically plays the entire cast. I've seen him play so many different characters. I was just seeing him play Terry, so I was even surprised when I came here and I saw him on Hook Tomorrow. And then, you know, watching him throughout the weekend, like in casuals and stuff, you start to realize, man, he plays the whole game.
Yeah, and I love Marco as a character in this game because Marco is one of the best at forcing guessing situations after almost every single knockdown. It is so important for Marco to have SPG just because it allows him to end in rev blows, which secures that hard knockdown that Marco needs.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is looking hard here. But they're bold DP.
机会来了
And that is
啊，又跑掉了
Unfortunately, does not get the conversion.
跳一下中断，结果是下段，机会来了，再跳一下中断，哎呀，他被凹了。
Let's see.
他想要靠这一招无脑车过去，是不是
？Not pressing a fireball either of these characters. Because Justin knows that if he presses fireball, Mon will blow him up for it.
但是 Justin Wang 也没有那么容易被车的。
Ooh, there you go. The command grab coming through here for Justin. Gonna be able to put himself on match point. This might be the final round of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today.
Yeah, let's see. Red blow in. And it's -2, but Justin.
机会来了。
Good throw from Marn. And that's
机会来啦
！Ending it. No, didn't go for the red blow.
Okay,
继续2选1
gets a lot of damage. Not gonna get him out of SPG, but gets to
这个失误了。
Unfortunately, not getting the full combo.
Justin Nice. Takes his turn, but Marn answers back with the red blow.
机会来了，
Needs that
无
one
脑
hit.
车大法，无脑车大法有点效，
Not gonna happen
开始
yet.
起作用了。
Justin Wang looking for any small hit here.
但是感觉他玩马可好像不是那么熟悉，但是他要靠这招无脑车过去。
And Marn definitely showing signs of life here. Might be able to tie it up in a 1-1 situation. Let's see what Justin's gonna respond with.
Nice. I love the way that Justin is just positioning himself right now. Walking back whenever he
看他的操作，感觉他不熟悉马可。
Nice spacing there from Justin Wang.
I was afraid that he was putting himself in the corner, but that was actually like the plan all along. It was just to get out and put you in the corner. Oh, Marn in such trouble now. I don't think Justin
Guess for game. Any second, Justin Wang is gonna get a hit, and Hotar will definitely be able to convert it into a super kill.
哇，金反抓
That should be the end here. Can Justin close it out? It looks like it. Even with the scaling, and that is it. Unfortunate for Marn going home here in 9th place, but we are going to have Justin Wang in top 8.
What a top 8 we're going to be looking at tomorrow, man.
Yeah, let's have a look at those matchups. We actually only have one European player in there, and it's not the one people would have expected, because I think if you ask someone before, like, oh, I've seen the future, there's one European player in the top 8, who do you think it is? They would have said Dai, right?
Yeah,
Maybe Mystic Smash, but it's Leffen.
Yeah.
Early game meta Leffen is probably the strongest player in Europe in any game.
As we have seen multiple times, not only in Guilty Gear Strive, but also in like Dragon Ball FighterZ, one of the most legendary matchups, Leffen versus Goichi in Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's not about Leffen like abusing early stuff or anything like that. It's Leffen is really strong in a game.
其实我最一开始我以为达到3点是
there's a lot to discover, there's a lot to find, there's a lot of players to play.
决赛都打完。
keeps his attention.
我本来以为是这样，因为看时间跟人数有点搭配不上，所以我一开始是以为决赛就一次打完了。
On the other side, we are gonna have ET against Leffen, who we were just talking about. So that's Taiwan versus Sweden. So hometown hero here for Leffen. And then in loser side, Justin Wang against Score. Two legends from totally different games. And then finally, actually a Mexico versus Mexico matchup. You gotta believe they've trained a lot with each other. They're both seasoned SNK players. Both have tons of KOF results to their names. Rero Asamiya against Shadow X.
今天二郎就结束了，今晚的二郎，剩下就明天下午2点，澳洲决赛，然后晚上10点，瑞典决赛。
Absolutely, and you know, most importantly, we know
明天再支持一
all the
天
other。stuff. That's great. But they would, a lot of these players, they would be playing anyway, right? It's the love of the game, and you love to see it. And I'm just really happy to see such a high variety of a top 8 here. And
也是啦，也是啦。
Who could have thought we'd have these names at Headstomper, man? That's so cool. I'm really happy about it. So I mean, thanks everyone for tuning in. I believe that this stream is going to shift over to the top 8 of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising after this. With the shout-outs to my boy Svampen, who is in loser side at that. So, you know, best of luck, Svampen.
I'm really excited for Street Fighter as well. I know a lot of my friends are in there as well. Kvido, Thunderbear, a lot of household names from there.
Ixion and Rothbar are in there as well. All right, so before we head out, should give a shout out to Malmö Games Week collaborators
Yes, sir.
with
Yes,
Headstomper,
sir.
and of course the AOC monitors that we have here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really impressive monitors. I have not heard a single player complain about these monitors. These
Honestly,
monitors are great.
I was playing in the First Strike tournament earlier. I played better than I ever have. I think the monitors buff you.
Yeah,
I really do.
They do say they have only a millisecond of reaction time on these monitors.
Yeah.
So you might play like in these fighting games. It is a matter of milliseconds, frames.
Yeah, because look, I thought I was free in Third Strike, but apparently I'm slightly less free than I thought.
Yeah, you
That's
just needed
pretty
a better
cool.
monitor.
That's
you
pretty
should go look
cool.
them up.
So if you're really good at a fighting game, you want to get really good at a fighting game, this might take you to the next level. It got me to 9th place in Third Strike, you know, so come on.
And that is
That's
nice.
got to be something.
That's AOC monitors.
Absolutely. I believe it's going to be you and me on the top 8 commentary as well.
I do believe that
For
as
Fatal
well.
Fury. Perfect. So see you guys tomorrow. If you enjoyed the commentary, you know, give us a shout out on Twitter or whatever. Or X. Sorry, it's X now. And whatever the case, see you tomorrow for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 8. I believe next up is Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. A lot of great players in that. A lot of great commentators in that. And yeah, thank you to everyone from all of us here at Headstomper here in Malmö, Sweden. Stay tuned.
收工了，收工了。明天下午2点记得帮魔王他们加油，然后晚上10点记得帮 ET 加油。收工啦，收工啦！大家感谢感谢。大家可以回家了，没错。感谢大家，今天就到这边啦，大家也早点休息。晚安，晚安，拜拜。